Nope.
Nope. That's like the ultimate nope.
Oh, hell no!
Ooh. Hey, guys.
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
What a day. What a day.
I
No
don't have
StreamYard.
a drink. I have nothing. Like, I have
Oh my
nothing in
goodness.
front of me. I might have to walk away from here, but I'm going to leave my camera on because if I stop my camera, there's a good chance it won't turn back on again because, you know, that's my last hour. 7:30, my internet stopped working. It sort of works. It sort of doesn't. Mobile hotspot didn't work. I couldn't text anybody. It was
That is just
my luck, huh?
it's just how it goes. You know, nobody
It was like-
understands
it was
all
like
the
after
bells
the
and
hurricane.
whistles. Anywho.
Well, it was like after the hurricane when I didn't have cell service, and I'm like, holy crap. Like, life without cell service is hard.
Hey, David. Hey, Flash fan. John H.
Just so you know, I can't join the chat on YouTube at the moment. So,
Oh, because you're doing it from your phone.
well, no, it won't connect to it. It says so.
I was
I'll
on
keep-
somebody else's channel the other day, and it wouldn't do it with me either. Like, it was a pain in the butt. We'll call
Like I can see everybody's.
Oh,
I don't know what on stage means, but
Well, that means you're on StreamYard.
no, that. Oh, never mind. I see. Weird. Anyhow,
Hello, General. How are you this evening?
oh, I get it. It's on
General.
stage. You highlighted it. I am new to StreamYard, so
Yes. Well, I'm trying to since you can't see it. So,
yes. No, I can see the chat. I just can't chat in the YouTube chat at the moment.
gotcha.
All right, I will be right back. I am going to grab a drink.
Oh,
I'm leaving my
Sure.
camera on because I'm not about to turn it off and it not work.
gotcha.
Oh, let's see. I actually got a text message. Oh, okay. I have a text message that I'm assuming is from Baby Squid because it's a whole bunch of gibberish. It's like that. I'll be back.
Text message from Baby Squid. Rogue gets those occasionally. So, how was your day, Rogue?
It was good until the end when I couldn't find. I hate it. I always buy earbuds. I always lose my earbuds, the wireless ones. So I go back and forth on what color to buy, and so I always try to buy ones that, like, if they drop on the floor, I can see them. So I bought bright pink,
Yeah.
and I know I had the case this morning. I have the earbuds, but they're dying, and I can't find the case anywhere.
Yep.
And you would think that a pink case would pop out at me, but this is my life with ADHD. I will find it in the most obvious spot later. So I had to run and get my backup. Luckily, I have a backup headbuds.
Hey there, OnlyFans. It has taken a lifetime to collect all of that. And I redecorate probably once a year. Never satisfied. You lose your earbuds all the time, General Team? Yeah, no, I voted today because I like to do it on the day. And it was wild. I mean, when I showed up, the line was out the building and it was snaked all through the building. And it was just kind of wild to see everybody showing up like that. It usually takes me about 10 minutes. It took me about an hour and a half today. So, but I did meet a really cute couple from India, and they're new citizens, and it's their first time to vote.
Oh,
I know I was crying. They were crying. I was like, oh, this is the cutest thing ever. So I'm gonna cry again thinking about it.
I used to work
I
with
love
a
that.
girl at a bank who actually was from, I think, Colombia. And when we were working together, she was actually in the process of, we worked together for like years, and she was at one point in the process of studying the test to become a citizen. And she was like asking me the questions. I'm like, these are history questions. And I'm like, I have, I didn't know the answers to them. Anyway, she passed the test, and it was a whole big thing. And she was really excited. It was cool.
No, I agree. I mean, those tests aren't easy, and
No, and it's like high
teachers.
school history stuff. So it's like
Yeah.
the stuff
There's a
that
lot
just
of
like
Americans
oozes out of
who
your
can't pass
brain.
the test.
U.S. history is sophomore year, I think, if I remember correctly.
I mean, I had AP history, I had American history in college. I mean, and it's just, those are the things that just kind of, when your brain's full, that's what oozes out. So.
Wow.
I took AP European history, so I didn't take. I wish I would have taken AP US history. It probably would have been easier.
Yeah, that was the only one that was
Anyway.
offered. But I had history every year in high school. But every year. So I don't know.
Wild.
It's temporarily working, and I don't know why.
Well, Peachy Peaches, hopefully we can distract you from being so nervous. But I get it.
I understand why you're nervous, though, and I agree.
There's a lot to be nervous about.
There is, but here's the thing. I was really into politics before my son was born, and he was born, 2009, which was right after Obama was first elected in 2008, I think. And I was all freaked out because they're like, oh, we're going to lose this, right? I was having anxiety about it, like, oh my God. And then Obama won, and I'm like, oh my God, this is the worst. And, here I am having a baby. You know what? Not only did we make it through the first 4 years, we made it through the second. I mean, things changed, yeah, but, democracy's still here. We're still going.
I mean, politically, I'm kind of all over the place. This past election cycle kind of shoved me a little further one direction. I know you can't guess which one, but it did.
No, I mean, my first president I voted for was Bill Clinton in college. So it's, if there was a good Democratic nominee, like I was swayed that I may have voted for RFK.
I really like his policies a lot.
If RFK had a fighting chance.
He had what?
Sorry, what?
If RFK had a fighting chance, I would have voted for RFK.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I was actually still considering voting for him because he was still on the ballot here. And I didn't think that.
Yeah, when you said you voted for RFK, I was like, I know he's on the ballot in some places. So
yes, no, he is, and my state is always Democratic. I would even be surprised because people are like, "Oh, we might go red." I'm like, Oregon is not going to go red. It's going to be blue. Sorry. And so I considered voting for it, just to kind of take it away, but I didn't.
Well, the interesting thing is even though New York and California always go blue, last election cycle, California had 55 electoral votes. Now they only have 24. And New York had 29, and now they only have 28. So
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they lost population because mass exodus to Texas and Florida.
Oh, that's right.
Texas and
Thank
Florida
you,
both
Unhung Hero. That's so sweet. Jeb, okay, I think you're a few years late. But I appreciate the super chat.
A little before your time. Because Unhung Hero, you're my age or a little younger, and he was in 2000, I think.
Jeb Bush?
He was even close.
Jeb Bush, yes.
No,
yes.
He ran in 2016 and dropped out. Okay.
Yeah, he was going against W, or no, he wasn't. Never mind. I'm getting
No,
confused. He was the
uh,
governor of Florida when the whole when they had the whole hanging chads.
Yes,
Remember that?
that's
That's
correct.
what I was. So,
they had that big recount.
yep.
R.I.P. Peanut.
Yes. Okay. I was gonna say.
Don't forget
well,
the
I think
trash panda, Fred.
I have to save the peanut and the trash panda for later because it may have some copyright stuff.
Just as long as you don't show the OnlyFans.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Megan today was like, his pants are like 3 sizes too tight. I'm thinking to myself, because he has an OnlyFans. That's how you
No,
push the OnlyFans.
you
is
saw
wear
me. I was
tight
like, I
clothing.
could watch him in his sweatpants. I mean, his squirrel all day.
I felt like it should be renamed actually Peanut and the Penis, but
Maybe.
Oh,
because I
on
feel
that
like
note,
that's where the camera was pointing there, buddy.
Unhun Hero again with the super chat. Thank you. I'm 37 asked,
Hugs.
please clap and ended his career. Please
Hey,
clap.
Toy. Oh,
Hey, Toy. Good morning.
I'm getting the biggest hug right now. She's like pushing into my shoulder. She needs to be in bed. Somebody needs to be in bed.
Aww.
Who is
Baby
it that needs
squid
to be in
sighting.
bed?
Baby squid sighting. Everybody, baby squid sighting.
And that needs to be a constant on the bingo card. Yeah.
We didn't do
Everybody's
a
tired.
bingo card.
Well, you know,
Next time.
baby squid belly.
Okay. I'm gonna show
Sorry,
something.
Toy.
So
With the
stand by.
Nope
It
shows
has
the
come to my
alternate channels.
attention that the corrupt state of New York, using the Department of Environmental Conservation, killed poor Peanut the squirrel as well as his little buddy Fred the raccoon. They hunted them down and killed them like dogs in their own home. And what was their crime other than being different? Very sad. Peanut will never see his owner again. This is, of course, from the same.
Is
that
that
not
fake?
playing?
Please,
Is it freezing?
was that AI? Or
Was
did
it
he really
freezing?
say that?
It froze on my end. Is it freezing on you guys?
That's got to be AI.
Oh, it's AI, but it's
No.
hilarious.
I was good. Yes. No, I saw a little. No.
Okay, I'll show it again.
It has come to my attention that the corrupt state of New York, using the Department of Environmental Conservation, killed poor Peanut the squirrel as well as his little buddy Fred the raccoon. They hunted them down and killed them like dogs in their own home. And what was their crime other than being different? Very sad. Peanut will never see his owner again. This is, of course, from the same corrupt state that came after me over my perfect business dealings. There have never been more perfect business dealings, and there has never been a more perfect squirrel than poor Peanut. If Kamala Harris wins this Tuesday, which she won't, but if she does, you can expect even more of this. Your tax dollars funding police busting down your door and removing your furry friends like they're illegal immigrants. Except they aren't illegal immigrants. Who I will be coming after on day one? No, these are just your furry friends. Never hurt a soul, brought so much joy. It's an easy decision, America. Vote for me and keep your squirrels. Keep all of your pets. Or vote for Kamala, and you'll have to hide your pets like Anne Frank in that attic.
If you like that, make sure to subscribe and follow for more.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message. Follow and subscribe to Danny's Perfect Content.
I'm Kamala Harris, and I also approve this message. Give your boy Danny a follow. You heard?
Classic Kamala. Always copying me. Not original at all. Sad. It has come to...
Oh no, meltdown.
Where's the hold music?
I don't have it.
I can't even sing it. You say dun 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 dun.
She's supposed to be in bed, so she's extremely tired, but she's fighting it. And the fact that she didn't have Daddy's.
I don't have it.
Hold on. I have it. I have to. I'm scared to like use my technology because I'm scared that like me using my technology is going to
Blow it
break
up.
it. Yeah. It's AI, but it's really good AI.
No, that was
General,
good for sure.
there's no such thing as poor baby. She's tired and she's fighting it. That's a her problem.
Yeah, see, I just put my kid in the bedroom, shut the door, and was like, okay, bye, done.
Yeah,
I wish
well,
it was
she
like
will
that.
scream for hours, and I'm like, I can't tolerate that.
I had never
Very
seen
better.
him before, but I did enjoy
This
that.
track is 37 or 38 minutes long, and I've listened to the whole thing on repeat multiple times.
Oh dear, poor squirrel and
You
raccoon.
need to go to sleep. Not on me.
So,
Girl, you're radiating.
I am.
My kid, though, was the kid who would not go to
she is.
sleep unless he was in a dark room. So that was the reason.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wasn't one of those
Well,
kids that
that's
would sleep anywhere.
She has to have a hand on her. But I don't know. I've been sleeping in her bed lately. That's just the way it's worked out. But you know what? It hasn't been so bad because for the first time in 4 years, I sleep by myself. I'm in a toddler bed, but no.
Ooh, mommy juice.
Yeah, you can't have mommy's grape juice.
Okay, sorry. Little interruption.
ADHD.
Did baby Squid like that?
Well, she didn't cry, so there's that. Yes, ma'am.
Oh goodness. Oh.
Every time she
I'm gonna
hears
try
me
to
on the
pull up these
computer,
stuff.
she's like, I gotta be right there. So I'm
See.
pulling up the live election results from
Yes.
News Nation because that's the least biased mainstream media that I can find.
Okay. Do you have something you want to share?
It's sort of coming up, but bad duck. I'm insulted by that.
Hey, Quack.
He said if I had to put up with Squid all day, I'd want to drink too. Love it. I mean, you just. Harris projected to win Virginia. Republicans have a 97% chance to control the Senate.
Hang on.
Oh, hell no!
Okay, go ahead. Breaking news.
Republicans have a 97% chance to control the Senate. But it doesn't say
97?
exactly from who. And right now, as of News Nation's electoral count is 111 to 67.
Oh.
Well, when does it really? I mean, because it doesn't pop off until like they close at 8, right?
Do they?
I guess it's already 8 there.
So
I think when it gets to a certain percentage, they call it.
Well, the polls though, they all close at 8 o'clock, so they're still
they all
open
close
out
at different
here.
times.
Yeah.
They
Mine's closed. Mine closes
Flashman
at 7.
control as far as 51 seats.
Oh.
Georgia closes at 7, but in Georgia so far in all Atlanta, DeKalb County had 7-ish bomb threats and had requested to stay open later.
Isn't that where
Fulton
the
County had a
mysterious
few,
pipe
but they were
bursting
still
went?
Fulton County was last year.
Oh,
But
okay.
with Georgia's new election laws, they have to have all mail-in and early voting counted by 10 o'clock. So everything in Georgia right now is mail-in and early voting. Because that has to be done by 10 o'clock per law. So no mail-in votes can be counted after that. So you can't find ballots in a trunk somewhere under a desk. Not saying that happened, but if it did, you can't do that and call them mail-in ballots because they have to be counted by 10 o'clock. So,
All I know is that Oregon's been mail-in for years, and they always call it pretty close between 8 and 9.
Mhm.
So,
well, what's interesting talking to you
We
today
have
is I didn't
somebody
realize Oregon.
arriving. Ooh, let's see.
This bitch.
Welcome, Flux.
Greatest thing that I love that. What's up, guys? How's it going?
How are
How
you?
are you?
Oh, you know,
But
living the
it's
dream.
okay.
Just,
Living
know,
the dream.
living the election dream. Hopefully things don't go, south too fast.
Right.
What's
I
do you
don't know, I'm
guys
kind
have
of
like
nervous because always got stuff up there.
right? Like it's gonna have because they're not gonna call it for like 3 weeks, and when they do, it's gonna be like weird.
Right. I'm just trying to stay distracted. I don't want to focus on it. I just want to kind of push these buttons and make you watch stupid stuff.
That's always fun.
That's
And
how
I
deal with
did-
stress.
Oh,
I did.
now the chat's getting interesting.
Oh yeah, everybody's happy. Flux is here.
What's up, guys? And I know we're super early into stream, so I'm just gonna say fork the government.
Fork it. You can say it. It's going to get
I-
demonetized anyway.
I already said the P word.
Oh,
You did? Aww.
I will be back.
Okay.
okie dokie.
I love it.
Oh, baby Squid, we got to play that elevator music.
I know. Well, we tried that. I think it worked for a minute. So what's been
Oh.
going on, girl?
Oh, I've just been. Oh, I got suspended on Twitter today. I'm so
Oh,
mad.
that's right.
I'm so mad.
My
For
husband
the
got
most
suspended on
violent
Twitter.
threat I've ever heard in my life. It was so violent, I just couldn't believe it.
Let
What
me
happened?
see. Let me see if I can pull up the picture real quick. Because I screenshotted it.
I
And
laughed.
I'll show you. I'm just gonna warn you though. It is so crazy. I definitely 100% deserve the suspension. But it was in regards to the peanut situation. You know what I mean? So, okay, here it is. Boom. All right, and then I'll share my screen with you real quick.
Okay.
Oh, it's not letting me
Oh no.
because I'm trying to like send the screenshot to myself on Twitter, but I can't use that feature because I'm suspended. I basically said that the people who stole and murdered Peanut, I hoped they got fiery diarrhea in rush hour traffic.
She was reported for violence.
No, that wasn't even. That couldn't have been a report because it was literally the second I posted it. It was like, nah, homie. Nah.
Oh.
And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It literally, that was like a Twitter was watching and they were like, nope, you're not gonna post this. I'm like, it's a government entity. You can't like be mean to a government entity. It's not a person. It doesn't have feelings.
Fiery? Do you think it was the fiery or the diarrhea?
I mean,
Or the rush hour traffic.
you know, it was probably the rush hour traffic. They were like, God damn it. How dare she wish rush hour traffic on us? It's ridiculous. So I'm going to send myself the screen. I have to do this through freaking email. Oops, that's not the right one. But yeah, no, all because and again, I have carefully crafted that insult as to not get suspended because they suspended me once for it. I fought it, appealed it, and they're like, okay, sorry, you can have your Twitter back. It's fine. So I'm like, why is it different this time? Is it because we have like political issues today? So they're just like super on edge with shit. Yeah,
No,
I'm so mad.
It's probably because they were watching that account.
They have to be. They absolutely have to be.
Thank you, Tammy Kiet, for is a little blue bird giving you the thumbs up.
What's up, Tammy? How's it going, lady?
Hey, Unhung Hero, thank you again. They're part of the bowel movement. Oh dear.
All right, let me pull this up real quick. All right. And here it is. Let me share my screen. Which one is it? I think it's this one. I have too many screens open. There it is. So that was the tweet that got me. What's up, Squid?
Hey. Hello, John. How are you?
Hey.
You look cold.
It's 20 degrees in my garage.
What's up, John?
Oof.
Yeah, but that's
73 in my house and I have the air conditioning on.
Well, it's cold.
Plus, my wife just bought me this nice new jacket, so I'm trying it out.
It's not Sitka, is it?
No, no, it's a Walmart special. Got it $20 on sale.
Nice.
Yep.
Always nice thing.
But yeah, that's what I tweeted at the people who murdered a beloved household pet.
Well, this is going out on Twitter, so I'm wondering.
No, because it's a repost.
Oh,
maybe. No, but because I'm as soon as I get my access back in like 3 hours, I'm screenshotting it and posting it back to my Twitter. Gotcha. Typically, if it's like a screenshot of a screenshot and it's not the typed tweets, it can get past. I mean, no, you should never try and get past any type of any type of like yeah. Don't try and get around the policy. That's terrible.
Can you see outside?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's snow.
All of it, yeah.
Oh, look
What's
at
that
like? It's beautiful.
What is that like?
Snow? I mean, no.
Especially on Twitter, where they should be taken very seriously.
Very.
Exactly.
Right?
Oh
like
goodness.
It's Twitter. Everybody 100% means everything that they say, and it's always the truth. And Twitter is number one truth. Yes.
Number one truth all the time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go with that.
Oh no.
I got exactly 3 hours left.
All night.
Like,
Okay, sorry.
No, you're not.
I can't help it.
It's the dog going.
Oh man.
Well, then there's also this. Well, this is election night.
That was new. That was something new.
Well,
Oh,
the idea is
man.
to laugh our way through the night. So,
You know, when
Did you
get
guys-
stuck speechless that it's a thing.
Oh man,
Oh.
I went to vote so our polling place opened at 7. I go to work at 8. So I got there at 6:30 just to make sure I could get there in time. And thankfully it only took me like 20 or so minutes. It wasn't bad. I was expecting it to be a little bit more busy in the morning, but thankfully it wasn't bad.
There was nobody. Well, I live in a tiny little town. So there's like 4 polling places in my tiny little town. So I doubt there's ever a line. Ever.
Nice.
I voted the
I-
senior center.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, trying to tell me something.
it usually only takes me about 10 minutes to vote. It took an hour and a half today.
Wow. See,
Yeah.
for me, if I wanted to use the machine, it was going to take about 30 minutes because they only had 2 machines. But if I wanted to use a paper ballot, it was just like, okay, go stand in that booth over there. But I thought it
You
was
got the
interesting.
option?
Yeah, I thought it was interesting that we had an option to do it on a machine versus a paper ballot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
We didn't have a choice.
Do they
But-
require ID, like for you guys to show your ID at polling places?
They did in Dallas.
Oh,
So
that's nice.
so
They
now
didn't at mine.
yeah, so
Yikes.
we don't we vote by mail, so I actually have to put my ballot in an envelope and then
Yeah.
sign it and drop it off. But I've actually had my signature challenged in 2 elections
Oh,
that I
that's
had to go down. So, but yeah, Oregon's been doing mail-in voting since like they started triangling it in 1995. So you can actually get online and check and see if they've received your ballot and all that stuff.
interesting.
So my
I
husband
was
dropped it off
going
for
to ask
me.
you how that works
Nice.
because we don't have that in Georgia, and I'd like to see how easy that would be to implement because that's awesome.
Well, I mean, they
Like, so you
started in
can see where
19.
you're voting.
Yeah, I don't know. I just learned about that I think in 2020 that they could do that. So I don't know if that's new or not, but that's so when they burnt or blew up the ballot boxes in Portland and Washington, the news
Oh,
in
yeah.
Portland was if you dropped off your ballot, like they knew the last time it had been picked up. And so they said, if you dropped your ballot off after this time, you need to check and see if it was received online, the Secretary of State, and then if not, I guess you call them. I don't know what they would do. I don't know how that works because it's never happened before. So,
Wow.
I mean, that's a
Yeah,
good
and
thing,
we
I
kinda-
guess.
well, and they haven't released
We
anything
kind of
on it.
talked about this earlier. I don't trust mail-in voting. However, I do like the fact that with the mail-in voting, you can still track your vote. Like that makes
Yeah.
me feel so much better about it than like mail-in voting here, where you just drop it in a box and pray.
Yeah.
Like,
So, I mean, if
not-
you send it soon enough, yeah, you have time to like call and say, hey, I mailed this whatever ago, and I don't know what happens if they don't receive it and how that works, but
I had a funny one I saw today, so hang on.
The Harris campaign will not harass you to phone bank for them. No, like for. Let's see how it goes.
Can you hear that?
Hello.
Hi, can I speak to Stephanie, please?
This is her.
Hi, my name is Melissa, and I'm calling on behalf of the Harris Balls campaign. We're just doing a phone bank to see how many people have already voted and who you're voting for. Can we count on you to vote for Donald Trump tomorrow?
Yes, you can.
Fantastic. Pass it along. Thank you very much.
You are
No,
so
I love this one.
Bye.
Bye.
Why did I never think of that?
Hi, is this John?
Yes.
Hi, John. This is Melissa from the Harris Balls campaign. I mean the Harris Balls campaign. I am just calling to see if you will be voting for Kamala Harris tomorrow.
That would be negative.
Good, because I was going to call you a fucking moron if you were from 2024. I took my phone privileges away.
That sounds like something I would do.
That's amazing. I love that so much.
Oh, I love her.
well, the worst part is it sounds so much like Harris Walls.
Mm-hmm. It does. It does.
I mean, it could easily be a slip of the tongue.
Yeah.
Pun
And if you
intended.
say it really quick.
Balls.
I'm still confused as to how I'm supposed to say Kamala or Camellia. I mean, without being, an istophobe.
Camellia.
I'm confused.
I just call her Kiki. I just say call her Kiki.
Ooh.
Nice.
Easy. It's easy. It's easy to spell. It's repetitive.
It doesn't
Nice.
make sense.
Yep.
You can remember
It's
it.
fun to say, doesn't impart any wisdom. I mean, it's very apropos.
Very.
Oh, I forgot to play
Yeah.
it. Hang on.
This bitch.
Yes.
Welcome, Mo.
I know. I was like, all of a sudden I heard Mo. I'm like, wait. When did Mo enter the room?
I'm here, until I turn into a pumpkin at 10 o'clock because 4 a.m. comes quick.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
How do you get up at 4 a.m.?
I have 6 children. It's the only silence I get.
Touché.
I do not
Right
miss
now, I
those
can't wake
days.
up before her because if I get up, she gets up.
I think
Silence.
about
What's that like?
all the years that I served in the military when I'd get up at like 3:30 or 4 a.m. and I'm like, how did I ever do that? And I never want to do that again. And Mo, you are so strong.
Oh, well, I mean, let's
I
be
was
real.
running
I
at
listen to a lot
5:15.
of effery in podcasts, and I pretend to do some dishes once in a while. And I'm looking for news about, generally about peens or weird animals or something. So, as to how productive I actually am, it's a toss-up.
It's all a process. So tell me about your run for president. I think you got a little late to the game because I think Jobs for Everybody is a really great platform.
I may have actually written you in for
Holy crap, Flux, if 5 more people do that, you understand I'm going to have more votes than Chase Oliver. I run the Libertarian fucking party. I mean, excuse me.
I mean, yeah, because I voted for, I think it was Senate. Was it Senate? Yeah, something like that. I don't know, but I was like, oh, Mo.
I mean, to be fair,
and then
I was just going to be any worse than anyone there.
Well, no, you'll be so much better. And then
No.
I voted for you and then for Peanut for a bunch of the judges that I thought were stupid.
That's awesome. Do I see? So I need to check with Senate to make sure smoke machines and the Team America theme can be my theme song. Just walking in.
America.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, just go in there. I mean, I'm assuming that I'd get like a WWE walk-in whenever I go into Congress.
Pyrotechnic.
Assuming means
Congress-
I will provide my own boombox and smoke machine.
They need
Actually,
you.
my friend is actually running for state representative, and she will get in because there's nobody running against her this time. So that's pretty cool.
Oh damn.
Oh,
It's just the Oregon
you
state.
can run for.
What?
Maybe I could run for something that's running unopposed.
Yeah, no, there was so on
Literally
my ballot.
can.
On my ballot, I had almost everything was unopposed. So I've just decided I don't vote for people who are running unopposed because it doesn't count. But I did vote for her. So I will only vote for people. They have somebody going against them. And then I always write people in. So I voted for my husband for mayor of where our town is.
Nice.
I have also voted for a cat and a dog before. So
I love it.
Well, I feel
because if you can, you should.
This is the first year I've ever voted for a non-person on the ballot. So, yeah.
Who'd you vote for?
I vote for president or for the Senate. That was Mo. I voted for Mo for whatever senator or Congress position was available.
I just need Wolf Blitzer to call me from CNN. Like, who the hell are you, Mo? And why did you ruin Kamala's chances? And it will serve the dual purpose of embarrassing the hell out of my mother because I didn't tell her I was running for president, even in jest. And also, I'll get on CNN. And I'll be able to just spout off until they're like, oh, we've lost connection. Because
all the Epstein didn't kill themselves.
Yeah.
I'll just be like,
John,
look, I have
John
nothing
was going to
on
say
Hillary
something.
Clinton.
What was
I don't
that,
even
John?
know
I
who
missed it.
Oh, I'm feeling a little selfish because what was it, back in 2012? I think I voted for myself.
Go on.
Or was it 2014 or whatever? Whenever Obama was running his second term, I just voted for myself because by the time I went and voted, he'd actually already been literally getting president-elect, so it was like pointless.
There was a bunch of things that were just unopposed, but you couldn't move on to the next page unless
I voted. So I voted in Texas, Oregon, and Alaska.
Today?
No, not today.
Vote early, vote often. That's our
Yeah.
motto, people. Allegedly in Minecraft, feds, you already have a list on me.
Yeah.
You already know this.
I think they've got us all on their list.
Trust me,
Yeah.
I'm
on a
about
list.
as influential
Sure,
as
my
Dale
phone list
Gribble.
somewhere.
So
I might be on too.
Hey, Dale Gribble,
I
man.
have a question though. In y'all's states, do they vote for coroner in small counties? Because we have to vote for a coroner. Like
some do. Medical examiner is what we call it here, but it is sometimes it is an
Some
elected
counties and
position.
states, yeah.
Okay, because in Wisconsin,
And you don't have to have a
I had
medical
never seen
license.
that, but I lived in the city, so like I don't know if city and rural are different.
See, those are the those are the best ones to have that show up, and they're like, yeah. So I took their blood temperature, and it was like 76 degrees. I don't know what that means.
I actually learned that from Bo. Where I was like, oh, they should be certified and licensed and stuff if they're going to testify in court and all that good stuff.
Yeah, no, they just do a couple fucking web courses and that's it.
I'm going to be like, look, I used the meat thermometer. I even wiped it off with a Lysol thing. So you're welcome. Because it was icky.
I did not put my evidence in a red Solo cup. I win.
Hey, Canton, you have a coroner.
Okay, I've got another distraction from the evening. Hang on.
Can's mother has been forced to block dozens of calls after her ex-partner allegedly took her phone number and plastered it on poles here around the CBD. telling people to call up and impersonate Chewbacca for a chance to win $100.
This would be the most childish breakup I've ever had.
This is the best
Like,
thing. Oh
all he
my
had to
God,
do
I'm in
was
love.
be mature and go, I don't love you anymore, I want to move on.
The calls have been waking her and her 3 young children up at odd hours in the evening, and they're yet to stop.
I won my $100.
Well, I'm getting phone calls at really strange hours of the night, about 1 o'clock till 4 o'clock.
Forced to call back the wannabe Wookiees and tear down the posters.
That is amazing. That man is a hero.
I mean, I would have just signed them up for the LDS, fan club and the Jehovah's Witnesses and the Hallmark Channel, but this seems funner.
Yeah,
That's
I want to know what she did to piss them
Thank you,
off.
Toy. I appreciate.
Yeah,
this.
that is really petty, Mo. I don't know anybody who would do that. Kidding.
Whatever she's running for fund.
I mean,
there's a whole page of free magazines you can sign people up for too.
Like, be
Oh my
careful
gosh.
who doesn't like you and has your phone number.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I vote that if enough of us get together for next time in 2028, we all vote for Mo for president. And I think she could
Yeah.
I think she could do it.
I mean, to be fair, I have to talk to my running mate Bigfoot and see how he feels about coming, into the public. And I know phrasing, but he won't be doing that on stage or anything. I mean, we'll keep that in the woods, but we have to make sure that he's okay with, finishing his epic hide and seek thing.
Don't play hide and seek with Sarah Boone.
Well, I mean,
Did
or
you
at
guys-
least
I
did we
cannot.
what?
Did you see her motion for a new trial and all of that good stuff?
Do you know what I played on my video? The world's smallest violin, and it actually plays. And you need this. It is on Amazon for like $8.
That's
you need it.
amazing. I love
Mr.
that.
Mo was like, "You're proud of yourself, aren't you?" And I was like, "You have no idea. I'm exceedingly proud of myself."
I watched the first few minutes of your video, and someone posted the. I have a Discord now, so someone posted the.
Oh yeah.
In my Discord, and I just haven't had the time to like.
No, it's okay. I went on an epic rant about him again bringing up. First of all, in the language he says alleged victim. I'm like, no, he's a victim because your client is a convicted murderer. So she didn't, kill an alleged person somewhere, possibly in theoretic physics.
See, and what I don't understand is how is he an alleged victim? He's on he's using that wrong. He should say she's alleged to have killed him, but how is he an alleged victim?
Lux, he is a seasoned, battered, and marinated, lawyer of 20 years with a professional law, group. I mean,
law.
I'm just. So I didn't go on an epic rant until he again brought up that Jorge's mom had, a tiny, like you heard a gasp and then you saw this broken woman walking out of the courtroom. I mean, she didn't continue to gasp or anything. She didn't go, Jorge, not my Jorge. And honest to God, if I was Jorge's mom, look, I would have pulled a little martial arts move called faking, a stumble until I just happened to slam into Sarah Boone and then say, I'm so sorry. I've got this gimp leg. I don't know what happened to me. I am so sorry. Now I would get a punch in. I'm not lying. I mean, Mo would start doing fucking CrossFit. Okay.
Nice.
Like you do something to my kids and I have to go to trial with you. Everyone's gonna be like, why are you taking agility training? No reason. Like, oh, I mean,
I have seizures.
Judo. Yeah.
Well, and
look, I'm only gonna get one in, but I'm gonna make it count.
Right. Are we sure they're talking about the one at the end and not the one in the middle where that lady just started? She was a crazy lady just being crazy.
No, that he specifically said the alleged victim's family, and I went off. It opened a can of bitch fire in me.
Nice.
And it was. I'm so sorry. I'm cursing up a storm.
No, it's fine. This is totally getting demonetized. Trust me.
Yeah, it's the
Well,
hat.
I try not
It's
to.
not you, Mo. It's my hat.
Oh,
yeah.
Somebody said Trump
It's not your hat
2024.
either.
Done.
Trust me.
Yeah.
It gets worse.
But
I'm
like
not sure my mom is automatically demonetized. So
you know what? I was just gonna say, I think her letters to the divorce court, they just I listen to them a lot because I think they're so funny that a woman can be so entitled. And I love that she would always talk about her possibly going to jail. And it's like, lady, what part of you thinks you're ever getting out of this? Like,
okay, here's my thing.
The Lulu
Could
side.
you imagine if you walked through the world for one day with the amount of unearned self-entitlement and self-confidence that Sarah Boone had? I mean, could you imagine what you could do if you had no guilt and no conscience? I mean, sometimes I wonder, I'm like, how do you function in this world without guilt? I'm a recovering Catholic, so I have no idea how feeling guiltless feels. I mean, I can imagine it's a very strange feeling. I mean, not for Sarah, but for normal people. But yeah, it's just, she is a perpetual 19-year-old, you know, when you're like, F you all, I know what's right, you know, screw you, you know, I'm going to take my stuff and go home. No one can tell me nothing. She is perpetually stuck there. And it's so weird because usually most of us, you know, realize, oh, older people that are telling me stuff that might get me from, you know, keep me from getting the world kicking me in the left tit would be really helpful sometimes. Maybe I should take that advice instead of, you know, asking for the other one to be kicked, because health and safety have to be on the same level, you know.
Absolutely.
Sorry. Speaking of
Okay.
left tit, toddler life. I was playing with her the other day, and all of a sudden, like, I become Mommy Jungle Gym, which is fine. But she steps on my chest, and like she slipped, so she like kicks me, and I'm like, oh, this is what a mammogram feels like.
Yep.
Oh,
I scream. Mr. Squid looks at me like, "What is wrong with you?" And I'm like,
dudes don't understand
the girly bits.
Like, remember that time she accidentally kicked you in the manhood?
Being hit in the tit is like,
yeah, it's
But
like
she hit me like here, so it like moved moved this one where this one was supposed to be, and I'm like, it's not supposed to feel like
that's not right.
that makes me hurt. That makes me just cringe. Cause like, you know, I just have my fat cat that'll walk across me in the morning sometimes, and he's only, you know, like 18 pounds, and that I'm like,
you've got a big cat.
Yeah, well, that's because they have the little spindly legs, and their fatness is only on those 4 points.
Yeah,
and I'm like, oh, 4
concentrated
stop, damn,
fatness.
ow.
Yeah, it's brutal sometimes.
Oh, goodness.
Lord.
Hang on a second. I got another one.
he doesn't.
Hello.
Maybe.
How we doing?
Oh boy.
Get the first 3 letters of your last name.
Yeah, H-E-N.
And the first 3 letters of your first name.
J-O-R. And maybe that may be correct.
And your house number.
It may be
Maybe.
Avenues.
That's essentially how mine was, where they just ask you last name, first name,
It
date of
might
birth.
be 1985,
See, we have to show our ID.
but it might not.
Well, it looks like you were supposed to show your ID there too.
It might be. I mean, yeah, but it might not be.
Well, what is your birthday?
It's 1985. I'm just saying it might not be. You can't verify it. But I'm just telling you, it is.
Okay, are you? You're gonna sign an oath? You're okay with?
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna sign it up.
Well, yeah, like an oath means
Yeah,
anything.
what's-
these
Saying it might
days.
not be. Yeah.
So she's explaining this to him while
You can't see my
she's
ID,
eating
right?
her Lunchable.
You could just verify
I
my
love
ID, right?
2024.
I mean, I take your word for it. It's California.
Exactly. So,
So-
might be, might not be.
If you're,
Yeah, I'll sign my oath.
So I just want to ask a quick question, Susan. She asked him. She's a student, so
Okay.
she's
I get
learning.
it. Yeah, I get it.
She asked him if his birthday was 1985, and he said it is.
It definitely
and he
is.
says
Okay.
it might not be.
But it might not be.
What does that mean?
What? Yeah.
I don't know. Could you want to verify it?
He's asking for your IDs, women. Oh
He
my
wants
God,
you to-
please don't vote.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it's at 1985.
It is actually.
Might not be. It's 1985.
This guy's
Might
so
not be.
much. I can't take it.
You can't really verify it.
Checks your signatures.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a
trolling
doll,
them and they
like one of
don't
those
even
hurt me
realize
doll
it.
to show where in the
This is
brain this
definitely
hurt
but it
me.
might not be.
So it looks like
Cool.
New York.
Everywhere.
Did we go over that? Was projected.
Oh, was New York
Of course it was.
projected?
No,
Shocker.
New York. Yeah, for
So do you guys verify the
Kamala.
signature too that matches the
Kiki.
voter ID?
Ooh.
The county does? Does it have to match my signature? What happens if it doesn't match the signature?
She
So
understands
they
what he's
verify it was
doing.
based on the signature?
Yeah, she knows
That
full
lady
well,
does.
but he's
The
just
DMV?
she thinks it's funny. She's trying
okay.
not to laugh.
Got it. All right.
Here's your ballot.
Thank you so much.
But it,
Sure.
it might
Any of
not be.
these? Oh, yeah. Of course. Thank you.
Oh, of
Appreciate
course.
it. Yes, thank you.
Like, she's
And this was
she's proving a point, and that lady doesn't
Right.
get it.
Right.
This was my whole thing because I could have turned around and waited probably like 5 hours and gone back to the same exact place and be like, hi, I'm Mrs. Flux. Here's my date of birth. Here's my address.
We're the
And
two
they-
fluxes.
Yeah. Like, I'm like, they don't verify. As long as you know the date of birth, the name, and the address, you're good. You can
Hey.
be anybody.
If I
Thank
had to
you,
show my
Toy.
ID, get my Magnum size Sarah Boone election wine bottle, then
Ooh.
maybe I should have to show it to, I don't know, vote for the electorate.
Exactly. Apparently, YouTube doesn't like
You have
boobies.
to show your ID to get alcohol.
$2 for the
You have to show
boobies.
your ID to fly. You have to have an ID to drive a car. The implication that a certain group of people is too stupid to get an ID makes me cringe every time. Every
Yeah.
time. Like I'm like, I mean, how why are you calling
You
people
later,
stupid?
Flash fan.
It's not that they're calling them stupid. It's that the concern to them is the cost of getting an ID because it is expensive. And then if you don't have the proper documents, you've got to. And this happened to me. I had to when we in Oregon, we passed a new driver's license and I had to get, it was after 9/11 and I had to get my birth certificate, which my mom conveniently threw out. So I had to go through this whole rigmarole to get a new birth certificate from New Jersey. So that's like the main, when they talk about access to it, a lot of it is financial, supposedly. And I guess that just
IDs in
varies.
Wisconsin are free. Driver's
What?
license costs money, but just a photo ID, just a government photo ID in Wisconsin is free. All you have
See,
to
it's
do
not
is
in
go to the
Oregon.
DMV and fill out a paper.
Yeah.
That says government ID.
I want to say it's like $16 in Texas.
Okay, how about we federalize this because Democrats are really cool with federalizing things.
Oh, yeah.
We make all state IDs or government, just basic IDs free. We set up and bureaucratize and, if make all the systems compatible throughout the nation to get your vital documents so you don't have to go to a single state. Now, this could be a real good, and then we require IDs. So,
Mo for president.
Mo for
Mo
president.
for
Common sense
president.
ideas.
Mo for president.
Hand jobs
I mean,
for
Well,
everyone.
remember, they want everybody to switch to the real ID too. So
Oh God,
that's
no.
that's a big push as well.
There's
I was trying to look and
something
see how
in
much
the
it is.
private chat. Somebody's knocking. There he is.
Well, hello.
I was like, he's knocking.
Hang on. What?
You forgot to play an extra song.
Hang on. Oh, I've got it. Okay, sorry about that.
What's happening?
I don't know how to feel about that.
I am either too high or not high enough for this.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Where
at
are you
a victory speech. I was in the middle of a victory speech, and all of a sudden you cut off. I was like, oh, I'm leaving. I don't know what's happening. Hey, I was want to say, hey, what's happening? Hey, have they declared for Trump yet? Is it he won?
Not yet.
Well, that's stupid.
Not yet.
So, well,
Show your
anyway, he's
hat.
gonna win. Do what?
I like
Show your hat. There we go.
Well, of course, it's a victory.
I think that's
It's
the
a
one
victory
that
hat. It's a
Tammy was
great
talking
day.
about earlier.
Tomorrow is
victory
going to
hat?
be morning in America. So anyway,
oh yeah.
God, I hope you're right.
Have I ever been wrong?
I don't know.
No.
Well, see,
Not that I
you're
remember.
not since you know me. So anyway, oh wait, hold on, people are looking at me.
Never been wrong.
I'm getting in trouble. All right. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great stream. And if you're on later, I may stop by if that's okay.
Yeah,
I took a
absolutely.
picture because I felt like Tug. I was being ignored in the back room.
So,
So
It was terrible.
listen, you guys, rock and roll. Remember, I hope you voted. If you did, you need to go out. You got like maybe a minute or two, wherever you are. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be rocking and rolling. So
It is going to be
love
great.
you guys. And you
All
know
right.
what's great? I don't know how to turn this off, so you're probably just gonna be walking around hours.
Just don't go to the
The
bathroom.
little one is
There, I fixed
Angel.
it.
The little one came in the dining room, laid down on the floor, crawled another 2 feet, laid down again. No, you didn't eat dinner. That's not my
Sneaky.
So Mo, in the state of Oregon, you can get a permit to have a disability golf cart for $50.
We're not doing the other body flip.
How are they about ayahuasca?
It's Oregon.
Oh, well then. Okay.
Yeah, we keep right.
Okay, here's my other question though. Since it is Oregon and there may or may not be hippies there, how much patchouli oil am I looking at? Do I get an N95 mask?
So if
not for the coof, but for the patchouli oil.
Move to the south. Southern Oregon is actually predominantly red when you look at the election map.
Oh, hells yes.
Just stay off the I-5.
Stay off I-5. You don't want to be in the northwest corner is where all the stuff is. But no, in fact, there's not a single Harris Walls sign on my whole road.
What's
it's all Trump.
that like?
I don't know. I mean, last election we had one neighbor that. No, actually, I lied. Somebody did put one up Caddy Corner from me, but he's the only one. Now, I mean, there's more like in town, like if you go into the city and stuff, but if you look at voting histories and you look at the election results maps, it's pretty red. Like if you look at Southern Oregon and Eastern Oregon, it's all red.
Yeah, I just I mean, around here it's Indiana, so I mean, we have like Trump paper mache statues out in people's front yard with like a Superman cape on. I shit you not.
Explain the drunk statues.
Do you not have pictures of this?
No. Well, okay. These are these Hilljacks, as a card-carrying member of the Hillbilly Nation, have booby-trapped the ever-living shit out of these things. So I'm not going up to take a video because they have like, garage, like the old 1980s garage camera on there. I mean, they have like sirens. I am in no way tingling with these people.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh,
you would think though that they would want people to come
mess
to
around with
videos
people
of
in the
them.
south down here. So
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, but they see my hair. in the Pentecostal skirt, and they're already a little confused. And then I'm taking a picture. They probably think I'm part of like the one Democrat that lives in Indiana, like the only member of, you know, BLM in my, you know, city. So I'm sure that, you know, again, you know, I
have
don't need to
purple
be
hair.
shot with rock salt. I really don't.
Squid, but your purple doesn't show up. It always looks red.
Well, not now, but like back in the day, I had like purple hair. Like right
Purple,
before
purple?
my brain
Purple,
surgery, I
purple.
had purple, blue, and green. I had oil slick hair.
Oil
If you know what that looks like.
Oh,
You know, like when
That
you.
is cool.
I will see if I can find the picture.
Is that like
John,
mermaid
do you know
hair?
what oil slick hair is?
Sounds like
I
mermaid
had
hair.
mermaid hair.
South
Yeah,
Dakota.
I had mermaid peekaboo underneath hair for a while, a couple years ago.
Ooh.
I had. Do. Come on.
Oh, goodness. Man, I'm
I have
mad
so many
because
stinking pictures, I skipped it. There we go.
Huh?
I said I had so many pictures that I skipped it. Let's see if I can share
Oh.
my screen.
Okay.
Oop.
I'm mad that Maryland always goes blue, even though there's like 3 counties that are blue, and the rest of Maryland is all red. But it's like Baltimore and
State
Annapolis.
electoral college win.
That's
Ooh.
like the same thing with Oregon. It's the Multnomah County up there that.
Mm-hmm.
Which
It's
is
the
why
one
we
county.
need state electoral colleges. It's not
Yes.
fair that Illinois is, you know, mainly politically influenced by just a big city. You are going to have more struggles with the city people and the rural people. And if we deem it good enough for the federal system, why not make it the state system? That way you have a maybe more equal kind of representation. Again, the, you know, outlying people, just because there's less, in theory, in a representative, you know, nation, shouldn't get less.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
But there's people that go, well, the popular vote. Like, well, we're
It's
not.
bullshit.
We're not a direct democracy.
Yeah, and
This
oh,
is a
I love when people.
$500 plate dinner. Good night. Oh, 500. Oh, okay. All right, no problem. Here, put us down for 4, in case we want seconds.
We got no food. We got no jobs. Our pets' heads are falling off.
Sorry.
You know he's so pissed
the
about that
accuracy.
because he's such a Canadian.
Right. Well, I'll play it every day.
Mm-hmm. Oh Lord.
I'm trying.
All
to
right,
get through
I
all
do
the
have
things.
to take off because I got to start getting ready for bed, and I have to wash my hair tonight. And
Well, I appreciate you
Oh,
stopping by,
no.
Flux.
Yeah,
When's the
thanks
next
for
time
having
we
me.
bring together?
Is it?
What? Maybe on Megan's once.
Yes, that's yes. I was like, no, girl, I've seen you before. We've been hung out before, and my English is
definitely
been
the first
together
time on my
before.
channel.
So-
So thank you for
So
coming.
everybody
Yes.
here,
Appreciate it.
Yes.
everybody here has been on Megan's stream except for me.
Oh,
I haven't.
Lord.
We
Emmy,
have to have a hair stream, just a 24-hour Megan hair stream. I think
Yeah, that's
we'll
what
call
we'll
it hair, and it'll be great.
It was the first time. I know it was the first time I got to talk with John. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that was. But yeah,
I'll be
we need
back.
to
We had
hang
to
out.
reboot.
We need to do like a ladies' night or something sometime
Ooh,
where we.
Hey,
ladies'
we could
night.
call it The View, but it doesn't suck. I've been thinking of names, but
what would be the
okay, I think
opposite of the view?
TikTok would be a little crass, you know.
Oh.
Well, you know, boobs and bitch, but I didn't know how that would work. Or what was the other offensive name I remembered or I made up? I don't know, but it was going to be something like lady bits with brains. I don't know. But
I love that.
Lady bits
We
and
should totally do like a based not view because
yeah,
That's it. Not view. The not view.
Insight.
Except,
At least that might be the tagline.
Actually, I like Insight because not view, I think, would get ABC to send all
I
of
know.
their lawyers. And even
the
though we're
blind would be
lawsuit-
funny.
Maybe if I ever hit 1,000 subscribers, we could do a celebration stream and have everybody stream it to their own channels too.
That would be fun. Yeah, that'd be
I'm
fun.
at 908.
Oh, no, we
Getting
gotta
there.
get you. What is that? 92 more.
Yeah,
Fast,
just
fast, 'cause I'm not a lawyer.
Hey,
I will
I'm
promote
if
it.
you're
getting
watching and you're not subscribed to Squid, saunter on over and do that.
Don't make me pull out the, coffee
I'm gonna
talk.
drop your
Like,
link.
Coffee
like,
talk.
what are you doing with your life? You're trying to kill your mother? Please subscribe to Squid. I mean, I'm verklempt over here. Here's a topic. Barbara in anything. She's the queen.
Exactly. Good night, Flux. Thank you so much.
Good night, guys. I'll see you guys
Night,
soon. Be excellent to each other. Bye.
Absolutely. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Let's see what else is
See,
going
I'm
on. Flux. I mean,
starting
Squid.
to
Do we have any updates
We
on the
are.
polls?
I'm scared to use my internet because I'm scared that it's gonna crash on me.
Right.
Oh,
So my cell phone app for AT&T still says my network's down. So how we are at 195.
So the next polls. So the next polls that close are in about 22 minutes.
Oh.
So
22 minutes.
is what they're saying. Now I got NBC up, so I'm trying to be.
And I have Fox News and
You have Fox. I'm trying to be, unbiased, or we're trying to cover everybody. So
I tried to
I
watch
only have Fox
PBS
News
for a
because
few
I like
minutes.
The only reason I like Fox is I like their Bill Hemmer and his little diagram or his little
Yeah.
screen that he can click on and check.
Oh,
16,
he's
20,
the
20.
best.
That's the only reason that I love that. Other than that, they can kick rocks.
no,
Fox
he's
is no
absolutely
better
the
than
best.
CNN.
I don't.
I like his analytical, straight to the point. It is this. It is this. It is this. It is this.
Holy crap, guys! Fannie
There's no
Willis won
bias.
re-election.
What?
Yes. How did she win re-election? What the F is wrong with people? Am I
What?
I mean that whole county is a shit show.
Okay, well, we have to look at how many people actually voted for, because a lot of people will just put, D and down ballot. So if it covered the district attorney, then, she's getting those. But I don't know how. Maybe she gave out free ice cream, or
This
she went
came
full
out-
Aaron
Ice cream.
Brockovich.
She pulled out all the money she's got it stored in her safe. It posted 3 minutes ago, so
Wow. Wow.
I mean, anybody watching the YSL trial has to know that this is just not a good decision. And apparently not.
Well, it is county, so I don't. Yeah.
I believe in every word that comes out of her mouth. She's passionate. She's compassionate. She shows empathy. And most of all, she is not delusional. Yeah. Yeah. How do I recognize that this country's at risk? That the economy needs to get stronger? That the cost of food and the cost of living is too high? Damn, it's even hard for me.
She's been in office for 4 years.
Says, under her, buying eggs and milk won't break the bank. Because she's going to pass a ban on price dodging on groceries. And she told me that in my face. So she better not bother me in my face. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm crying.
Whose voice was that? Was that Shanae from Martin?
Oh, I can never watch that enough.
I love Shanae. Like,
yes.
When I was a young child and didn't quite understand why it would be wrong to do this or why people might be offended, I wanted to be Shanae for Halloween. My mom vetoed this because, well, for some cultural reasons that I didn't quite understand. I was like, but she's hilarious and I want to be Shanae. It's just like,
so we have
so I
another
ended up
exit.
being Ariel.
So we have another exit poll that says suburban white women back Trump, but less so than in 2020. About 51% of suburban white women
Damn you, wine mom.
voted Trump this year. Last time it was 56.
To be fair, in 2020 I was a suburban white woman. Now I'm not. I'm still white, but I'm not suburban.
But I don't like how I hate.
I'm not assuming your gender or anything. Look, it is 2024.
You're white?
Made the peace.
But I hate how intersectional they make it. Like,
glowing in the dark.
Yeah, seriously,
like why are we making fun of suburban white women? Like, what about just all women? How are all women voting? Does that not matter?
I'm okay with repealing the 19th. I mean, you don't have to talk me too far into it. I'm kind of okay with it at this point. I think
I honestly think people need to take a test before they vote. They should have some sort of like
test.
Yes.
You know, like, do you understand what Congress does? Do you understand that are we a democracy? If you answer yes, then you don't get to vote. And you have to watch I'm Just a Bill and Conjunction Junction until you grow. My first act as president, I am bringing Schoolhouse Rock back. They are doing an entire civics series, and we will get people to understand things even if we have to go to Schoolhouse Rock levels to do it. This is my promise for morons and everyone else.
So I'm looking at the Senate results. Republicans have flipped a seat.
Ooh.
So I'm not sure whose seat got flipped. I'm looking on the map. I just can't. And that incumbent.
Come on, Jerry Nadler.
The penguin.
Okay, I need to
Nancy
pop off for a
Pelosi.
second. You're in charge.
Oh, Amy Klobuchar. So
Holy
far.
balls?
Well, so far, it's only 1%, but she's losing so far in Minnesota. But they're projecting her to win anyway, which is weird.
Yeah, well, there was one though they were projecting Trump to win. I just saw this on X. Of course, I don't. Oh, it was presidential results in.
They're saying West Virginia flipped.
West Virginia's going red.
I thought West Virginia was already called red.
Typically they're very democratic in the past.
No, they had a Democratic senator, but they're deeply red in Manchin.
Yeah,
No, but they were the coal miner union, so
didn't
what?
Manchin retire, or didn't run for re-election?
You know, I haven't seen him recently.
I think he retired. I think he retired or said he wasn't going to run again.
I don't blame him.
Well, it was around the time that they were realizing that the Biden automaton was, having some fracking issues. So it was kind of a conjecture thing as to whether he was going to put a bid in to be the next candidate.
So
I mean, I know when I was when I went.
Go
ahead.
The first headline that comes up is Jim Justice flips Senate seat for Republicans after Manchin retirement. Dude looks like an older version of Chris Christie.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So when I went to college in West Virginia, the whole state was very deeply they voted because of the unions and the coal mines and stuff like that. It was very Democratic at that time, but that was a long time ago. So
Well,
When
it's
I
hard to
had
kind
any
of
ties to West Virginia, I was too young.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of figure because these things kind of go in ebbs and flows. And, you know, depending on how an industry is going or if it's kind of been, well, eradicated almost, but by regulation.
I was just trying to remember if they because last election if they flipped to red. I was trying to remember, but
Checking
that's
the
where they
house.
had not Larry Bird, but they had Senator Bird, who was part of the KKK. So I
Well,
actually
no.
I actually
It
had
was
a
the only
college.
way we were going to get a wizard into Congress.
Yeah. So I actually one of the buildings at my college was named after him.
Oh,
so
well.
I didn't know until later that he had been part of the anyway.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's what that building was named after.
Can't see through these. I can't see at all.
Why do you have water floaties on? Oh, you're floating garbage?
Well,
I love
I
it.
don't know. I don't know if I can swim. Just in case the whole thing goes to shit.
Hey, I have, you know,
Mo, I sent
what?
I sent a picture this morning to Rosalind and Roguemomma. I'll share my screen. This was what I sent them this morning with the caption, "What do I wear to what do I choose to wear to the poll?" I want to share my hey baby.
Oh, so this is interesting. They
You
said
see it, Rosalind?
New Jersey is too close to call.
You know,
wow.
The biggest problem that the current administration has is they tried to push too far too fast. And they woke up people who were gladly, you know, stay out of politics, to just kind of live their lives and do, you know, because they had a little extra money and things weren't tight. But then they had to go from, you know, shopping for groceries at Target to, you know, Aldi's are great value. And these people start to wake up. What you do not ever want to do if you are trying to, you know, greatly change the character of a country under subterfuge is push too far too fast.
Right.
I always hoped that our lizard overlords were smarter.
Well,
Hang
you know
on
what they say about lizard brains.
So you
Oh, hell no!
What
and
was
they've already called me
any
empty.
poll reports?
A lot of too close to call. Nevada's too close to call.
Mm-hmm.
Trump wins Kansas. That's a projection. Michigan's
place
too
like
close
home.
to call. Pennsylvania's too close to call.
And New Jersey?
Virginia.
New Jersey. Go ahead.
No, just and New Jersey.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Fox is called New Jersey, so I don't know what you were.
I'm looking at NBC.
You're on.
They called
NBC.
New Jersey for who?
Fox called it.
For
Harris.
Okay.
52%, 45% with 66% in.
With how much?
66.77%.
Okay. I don't understand the percentages. Apparently.
Well, because they go off of the counties. So, like, because I asked this too, it has to do with even though they only have like say 50% in, they have so many in like especially the bigger counties that have more population, and so they use those to basically call it,
Gotcha.
like theoretically.
Has Alex Jones lost weight?
What?
Sorry, I'm going through my Twitter or X or whatever the hell we're calling it from now on. And Alex Jones just popped up in a live feed, and I was like, gosh, he's lost weight. Being persecuted really is a good diet. I'm just saying.
It is a good diet. A divorce diet's really good too. It's very effective.
I find that the grief diet is effective, and it kind of makes you surly.
I can see that.
If Harris wins, you know what's going to be the best diet ever? I can't afford to put effing food on my table.
Communism?
So we're all going to
Yeah.
starve.
Oh,
Well,
there's that.
the Venezuela diet is quite effective. I hope Kamala does the Maduro thing, though. She takes out a ho-ho in the middle of one of her, live streams and just starts eating it. She gets corpulently fat. I mean, just go full bore. If you're going to go into this, I say you commit to the bit, and you're going to need to, ask Hillary where she gets her pantsuit so you can dress like Kim Jong-un.
Sure.
You'll have it all done.
Uh-oh.
I mean, corpulent Kamala Harris eating a ding dong. I'm putting it on my 2026 bingo card. Whether she's doing it from the presidential, office or her home, I'm just guessing. That's the sad thing. So Tim Pool has mentioned this, but it really is obvious that she enjoys cooking. You're a horrible force for badness as a politician, but if you did a cooking stream and put all your passion into that, Kamala, you could have earned your own way with your own creativity, on your own talents, and you actually can put two sentences together that make sense and have, cognitive, anything in them when you're cooking. So do that. For the love of God, do something that will bring people joy, not whatever you're currently doing.
Okay, breaking news. We're seconds away from 3 more states.
Do I need to play it again?
Close. No, we're good.
So which are the states that are going to be called soon?
I want to say Montana. That's the only one I saw. Montana, Utah, and Nevada.
Seconds away.
Okay. How is Utah gonna go? Let's see.
The police wouldn't let me go through 122nd, so I had to go around 119th and go. And they let me look at the lawyer's building. I know the vacuum cleaner man. He's seen my tits. I know that's not going on TV, but it's true. It's true. The police wouldn't.
Montana.
It's me as a grown-up.
Montana and Utah went to Trump. I'm not sure about Nevada. I don't think they called it yet. So Trump is at 205 and she has 117.
Interesting.
That's pretty good. Well, you guys, it is 10 o'clock. I do turn into a pumpkin.
I appreciate you stopping by, Mo.
By
We'll
10
have to do it
o'clock.
again soon.
Yeah, no, we will. I think that, having a view that doesn't suck would be a totally cool thing to do. I'm a little bit chaotic and I'm trying to get better at it, but my schedule is like, oh, I'm planning to do something and then a kid needs me to run somewhere that I didn't know about. So it's always that.
I get that. I've been there.
I have a
Thank
hard
you
time
so
managing
much for having-
one sometimes. I can't imagine six.
You get used to chaos. You learn to let it go, like Elsa said, and then you hopefully you don't let it go to like Samuel L. Jackson, but sometimes you need to get that point across. Like, do not leave dishes in my sink that you do not rinse. Nice mommy will ask you 5 or 50 times. Irritated mommy will ask you about 10. warning mommy will ask you once. And then Samuel L.
Mommy with a
fucking
cream
Jackson,
level
mommy,
8.
snakes on an effing plane, will ask you to get these god dang dishes out my god dang sink and wash them because I don't need more. You know, I have effing reason in my life. I don't need you to have to put dishes in my sink to give me purpose. Thank you very much. I birthed you. Get the damn dishes done.
Exactly.
But with
Yeah.
more curse words.
Been there. Well, I appreciate it.
I like to remind.
Thank you so much.
I like to remind my child that section video if he does not behave, and it works every time. So.
What?
I have my
I missed it.
the video of my C-section, and I will show it to him.
Oh, don't do that.
I will show it to him.
No,
Usually I just have
you
to
exchange the C-section video for those 80s. You know, this is what happens when you have premarital relations videos where, you know, everything is unkempt. It's like a freaking Rottweiler coming out of a Chewbacca, and you have no idea what's going on, and you're like, why are you showing 12-year-olds this?
I've watched that.
There you go, Dan. You finally passed out.
Scared straight is a
Aw. Night, baby squid.
She's
Night,
she
baby
is
squid.
so warm. Like I'm sweating. This is why
they are
when
little heaters.
Her and Mr. Squid are both like space heaters. So when she sleeps in our bed, I sleep in hers. It's cooler, and I'm alone.
And you're not getting kicked in the face.
That's right.
By either of
By
them.
you guys.
Bye, Mo.
Good night, Mo.
Sleeping in our house is a full
One of the trolls that I
times.
trolls that are one of the trolls that I watch on X just wrote, it scared the shit out of me. It's official. Kamala. It's somebody who pretends to be a Democrat, and it scared me. And I looked at it. Oh, it's just this person. So false alarm.
I'm gonna try to put her
So
in her room.
Pennsylvania.
Well,
Pennsylvania is like 49.7 and like 40, like literally they're both.
Yeah, 49.49, 49.59.
Yeah, it's close.
Neck and neck.
I wish I could see county by county. All right, I'm gonna go put her to
Hey,
sleep.
you can look those up,
her in bed.
by the state.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, my internet's already being crappy though, so I'm a little like switching screens. I'm like, yeah.
I think I'm gonna do a little stream sniping.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. No, I just switched to my wife's computer.
When you do your voices, I can't do voices. See, I can't do accents. So it's so nice when I hear, and it's because when I heard
Welsh lady
or
reads.
when I heard Welsh Storm doing car and Twan, I went, I asked if
Uh-oh.
I clicked
yeah.
it and I
The
sent
spinning
it
wheel.
to Shizzy, and I was just gone. I was weak. I was like, oh, only on Sundays. Right, when this happened. Only on Sundays. Right? Isn't it? Yes.
Well, you're going to come back. You're going to come back 10 times stronger. You're going to be doing so much better. It's going to be the best. It's going to be a brilliant return. It's going to be an amazing return. You're going to be the best return in history. The best in history. You're going to do it. You're going to be great, doll. We'll be happy to have you back when you're here.
Okay. Maybe not the best moment to pop in. I love her so much, but sounds like she's struggling.
Yeah, I didn't know she was having issues.
I didn't either. Oh no, no power. That's not good. Let's see. What else is going on? John, how were the polls when you went?
Oh, yeah, for me, it wasn't too bad. I was in and out in 10 minutes. So in since they opened up early voting, there's been lines out the door for like 2-hour waits all week. It's been insane. Everybody's getting out and voting early. I mean, I usually don't have that much of because we've got a lot of polling places in town. So it's not too horrible bad.
Well, I mean, obviously in Dallas we have a ton, but I will say it was definitely crowded, more crowded than usual.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
But no, it's been great. The only disappointment I had was earlier this year for the local elections. They really didn't come out and vote. It's kind of disappointing. What was really weird is they were voting so we had a tax cap for the city, borough that I live in. We were voting no on the tax cap, but then they kept voting for everybody, like everybody that won, except for a couple, wanted the tax cap to increase. And it's like, are you guys stupid? They voted no on the tax cap, but then they vote for the people that want the tax cap. So it's like, we need to really work on getting our local elections under control before getting too much focused on the state and federal level.
Yeah, but it's still early.
Dan, I'm so sorry to hear that. Gosh, I can't even imagine. Wow. Well, I know that you've got a bunch of people right here that are still rooting for you guys. I hope things start to get better soon. Wow. Really cannot imagine. So, let's see.
So when I was in the bedroom, Mr. Squid has the TV on, even though he's passed out. And the podcast that he's watching had Axios up. And it had a completely different map than Fox.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to see if my internet will cooperate with me. I really don't know what's going on because according to the AT&T app, I still don't have internet.
And yet here you are.
Like my internet's still down. And yet here I am. So nothing is making sense tonight. I don't know. So I'm gonna share.
I'm gonna
this
go over
screen
and
with
screen
you.
snipe IT Goatee Brad.
Yeah.
Bring up this map real quick.
Different people. You know what I mean? Because I've lived
kind of
in Arizona. So
Yeah. Well, that's the big thing, though, is that Michigan has a border with Canada, but you need bridges in order to
God,
be
he's
able to
doing
go
a
over
call-in
it.
show. Should we call
yeah.
him?
Or the tunnel. Yep, the tunnel.
Oh, definitely.
And they
Ours is just
have those guarded pretty well. So unless you're going by boat, which some people are dumb enough to try.
Yeah. But it's a short boat ride, right? It's a short boat ride across at certain spots. So she's downtown.
You think he'll freak out if he sees an Alaska phone number?
That's a funny story too. I went over to Canada.
Maybe.
His daughter and I. His daughter was like 4 or 5 years old. She really, really young. And we ran to Canada and we were coming back and Border Patrol stopped us. And they wanted to talk to her. And they said, so what's your name? Right? Now remember, she's 4 or 5 years old. And they're so who are these guys to her? And my brother and I looked at each other like, oh my God, what could she could say anything, right? Because it hit us both like, this looks really bad. 2 adult males with a young child in the vehicle.
Yeah.
It blew my mind. We don't think like that. We don't do stuff like that. So she answered, "Oh, that's my daddy, and that's my Uncle Bob," right? So we're like, "Oh, good girl." And they let us through, but all the way home, my brother and I look at each other like, "Wow, that's how it happens." Right? It's as simple as that. So that's a deep topic, but it did happen, and it just blew my mind that both of us never thought twice about it. I love telling you my little stories.
No, I appreciate it.
It went straight to voicemail.
Have you been to California?
Yeah, I went and visited my dad who lives in Santa Barbara.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, the
Washington.
Trump is
Go ahead.
Trump is up by 7 million votes already. That's pretty crazy.
Well, keep in mind his motto.
I
got another call coming in.
Tips. Go for it.
Oh, he's got another call coming in, he said. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Call from
John H. 2000.
Oh, he hung up on me though.
Hey, John, how's it going?
Oh,
hello.
did I just hang up
You're
on
being
him? I just
streamed
hung up on him.
As soon as it connected,
I'm hearing one thing in one
John?
ear and then realize, okay.
John doesn't want to talk anymore.
No,
I don't think they have good connection.
no, it hung up on me as soon as he connected.
I was gonna think we're prank calling him.
Yeah, somebody should call him though, but
We are
say
prank
it's
calling
the Harry Balls campaign. See if he answers.
Okay, John, I won't call again. You go ahead.
Whoever it was, he didn't want to talk. So, hello.
Oh, it's not that easy to talk. Oh, I feel like going into his stream.
I think it's like
Okay.
Apparently,
Hello? See, it says it's connected, but it's not working.
Call from
Hey, Rob.
from who?
To accept,
Hello?
press 1. To send a voicemail. At any
Oh, Rob.
call from
Hello.
This is my
Hello.
calling shows.
Oh, good. How you doing? You're IT Goatee, right?
Hello.
hey, how's it going?
Sorry. As soon as you connected the first time, it hung up on me. Yeah.
I can hear you.
So,
Kind of
not
funny.
too much. I know that
Can you hear me?
Rosalind Duke sent me over here. I was just checking things out. Yeah.
Oh, he hung up on you.
wow. Okay, not so easy to do the call.
Yeah.
I feel like, well, no, I was gonna say I should call, but my Wi-Fi has been crap.
Yeah,
and
so
probably so is my.
I was doing a little goofing around on 270 to win a few times. If he takes South Carolina, Pennsylvania,
We're having folks call in and not wanting to talk. So,
to win, other than either Arizona or one of the Michigan or Wisconsin.
So who's talking?
I think John needs to mute
hello.
because we're getting the delay.
How's it going?
My 3 Alaska votes.
It's going good. How you doing? You're at IT Goatee, right?
Yes, I am.
Here, I can talk to you.
Awesome. So sorry. As soon as you connected the first time, it hung up on me.
No, that's all good. I heard you. So,
Yeah.
So what kind of questions you got?
Oh, not too much. I know that Rosalind Duke sent me over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate Rosalind.
Checking things out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a
So we're just checking out the vote totals.
I had a buddy of mine
Trump is
trying to tell me
leading
that he was going to win New York, and I was like, "There's no way in hell."
or so popular votes, and he's got quite the lead in the Electoral College. But all eyes are on Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia at the moment.
Yeah, so I was doing a little goofing around on 270 to win a few times. If he takes South Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, he really doesn't need much to get it to win. Other than either Arizona or one of the Michigan or Wisconsin.
If he takes North Carolina, Georgia, and Pennsylvania, it's basically a shoo-in at that point.
Pretty much, yeah. My 3 Alaska votes aren't going to really help him out too much.
Yeah, so this is my 270 map at the moment. Let's reset it back. So this is what everyone believes is going to be in play. Even if you take Arizona out of the mix and go to toss-up, he'll be at 219. You add Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania in. He can lose Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan and still win.
Yeah.
So just with those 3, and that's not even
I had
including
a buddy of mine
Virginia.
try to tell me that he was going to win New York, and I was like, "There's no way in hell."
I mean, it really depends on the turnout, because if they've called it and they're saying they've got almost 62% of the vote in, but you'd have to find 900,000 votes for Trump, and even if you find 1.2 million votes, and I don't think they're going to break 8-2 in the way that he needs in order to, for him to win. It would have been nice to mirror a Reagan-style election, but I just don't
Somebody
see that
text
transparent.
John
I
and
don't see it either.
tell Brad to go full screen.
I mean, just the New York City boroughs alone would cancel the rest of the state out.
Right.
Even though the rest of the state is pretty heavy Trump.
I mean, the Bronx already has 70% of their vote in. Queens, 75. Kings, Nassau County, 50%. And then Suffolk County is almost 50%. So yeah, you're going to get some more of these outer counties, Essex County, Fulton County, Saratoga County. You'll see them come in, and they'll probably lean red, but I don't think you're going to get the numbers that you're really going to need in order to try and even come close to New York turning blue. But I think the Biden having won 60.9% of the vote, if for whatever reason Harris doesn't get that 60.9, I think that's still going to be considered a victory for Trump.
Yeah, I mean, anything, if he pluses up his numbers from anywhere in from his 2020 or 2016 election, it's going to be a pretty good. They're just going to count it as a win no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
That's just Trump's attitude. So
I text him on his phone. Hopefully he'll see it.
how are you looking in Wisconsin and Michigan? I mean, they're probably still voting.
No, they've closed both of them. Michigan's starting to report more in, but like your big counties like Wayne County, it still hasn't even broached 1%. So it's going to be a long while for that to come through.
Uh-oh.
Ingham County is at 10%.
Bro, you need to go eat.
I expect that to be blue in addition to Kent County, but all of these other areas, you're starting to see more and more numbers pop in, but they're still in the low tens, if not teens. So I think Michigan's probably going to wait until 11:30 to be called when you get some of those large amounts of votes to start dropping. But
yeah,
Wisconsin,
Super chat, I guess, get his attention.
Waukesha counties you're
He
almost
read my text.
60-40.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he's still leading by
Yeah. He didn't turn off red repeat.
almost 8,000, 9,000 votes.
What'd you tell him?
Now 11,000. So
Can you go full screen with your map?
okay.
but let's go 270. We'll say let's say he
Called you out a little bit, but
carries Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, Arizona, and Nevada. A 297 win, even if Michigan goes blue,
goodness, I can't type.
that's still a fairly decisive win.
Yeah, if he doesn't do a clean sweep, this is going to be kind of one of those fight it out in courts.
I don't think he needs to fight it out in courts, though.
Oh yeah, I think
I can't figure out how
honestly
to
they need to fight everything out in court, no matter whether they won or not.
Well, I mean, you will certainly defend if the other side is going to bring it, but I would say there's no reason to initiate action in Michigan if you've already got 270 elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's some.
Can't send a super chat.
There's always going to
You
be
don't
some
get
kind
any
of
with
foul
the dollar.
play
You don't get any
that should be taken care of.
0.
I think you
don't get
the
any
citizen
work.
journalism that's going on
I don't get any
now
letters.
is doing
You
a
get
lot better
$1.99
job now than it
I don't
was
have
in
a place to
2020,
type.
considering we
You
aren't
don't get it.
under
Look where it
the
says 0 seconds
draconian
and 0
COVID
characters.
laws and
With the
mandates.
dollar, you don't
So
get
by
any
virtue
work.
of that, it is
$1.99 you
helped
get 50
open the
characters.
process
That's the
from
cheapest one.
being
So I have to change it?
much more
Yeah, it
hush
has to
hush
be
and closed
$1.99 to get any
you
Oh.
see O'Keefe going around
so
making
smart.
sure
In the
that people
upper right
have
corner of
hidden
your
cameras
chat
and
where it
things
says
like that to be
0.50
able to
now.
ensure integrity within the process in numerous locations.
Yeah.
I can't type.
Well, I am going to get back to Rosalind's stream if you don't mind. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, no worries.
Hopefully somebody else will call you in. It's actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing this.
No problem. Hey, have a good
Look at Dwayne's comment. Shizzy got a new member.
one. Rosalind, go full screen and wave at my chat. Okay.
Oh no.
Hi, chat. How are you doing? What's going on?
I can't
I'm
get
just
out of it.
doing my thing, trying to provide wonderful coverage for all of you folks.
Thanks.
Yeah, Teresa, Rob and I were fighting back and forth because I was trying to get that other gentleman in. So
Okay. All right. I'll stop doing that. Okay.
So this is Axios's screen. Or
okay.
I'm gonna share my screen. So if you want to add it to, you see it at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. This is what Axios has. So I will 198 to 112. They have Wisconsin, Trump being in the lead by 12,000 votes. And in Wisconsin, if Milwaukee County, Dane County, which is Madison, and then Brown County, which is Green Bay, if all of those have counted, that's a pretty good sign for Trump. But I don't know. So it depends on where they've counted.
That's only 3% reported.
In Minnesota. Wisconsin is 48%. So,
Rogue, what are you doing?
Because Milwaukee is pretty Democrat.
Oh, can you hear
but-
me? I total ADHD. I was looking for my headphones. I was making myself a decaf latte, and then I was gonna put the TV on in the living room. And I have no idea where my phone is.
It sounds like you were walking through like a water puddle.
No, I was on the floor, looking under my bed. So anyhow,
No, it's all good. It was just funny.
no, I was like didn't even think about it because the headphone is on my ear.
Yep.
So mine are. I should have, as Megan says, I should learn to use the mute button.
Yeah.
Minor details.
No, it's funny. I love how different people have their little things. Like IT Goatee will just like start hammering on a keyboard. I'm like, ah.
It's just driving me nuts that I cannot find my headphone case. Look,
So
I
Squid,
don't know how I lose the shit that I lose. Anyway.
Squid. So what's different between this map and the map you were looking at earlier?
Fox didn't have like who was in the lead, because these counties that are lighter red or lighter blue aren't called, but are being counted, and it's showing who's in the lead versus like the darker red or pink in this case is what's been called. It shows you what's being counted so far. So in Kansas, it hasn't been called yet, but it's been he's ahead by 60-some thousand votes. And Axios is far left, so I like to look at everybody.
Yeah, no, I do too.
See what the differences are, because everybody calls stuff at a different time.
Okay, so but is this color, this
Utah's
shade
been
of
called
red is final or just leading?
Yeah, the darker shade of red is it's been called.
Okay.
So Georgia, Trump is ahead by 200,000 so far. And with 88% or 87.9% of the votes in. So in Georgia, all the mail-in ballots and early voting had to be counted by 10 o'clock. So now there can be no overnight, we found a bunch of mail-in ballot shenanigans, because it's illegal. If you don't have your mail-in ballots counted by 10 o'clock, sucks to be you. Right. So there will be hopefully no 2 a.m. Fulton County shenanigans.
Did the numbers at the top just change?
Harris got 112. She picked up so it was, I don't know if it changed, because it said she won 11
I could
states
just only
before.
see. I could only see the bottom of the numbers. I couldn't tell if it had changed.
Back when I was in the bedroom, it was like 170 something to 98. So, but I like this over Fox's map because it shows you the vote counts that have been.
Well, can we do a little
tallied so far.
stroll through the different coverages just to see what the differences are? I mean, just for fun. Or do you want me to do it because of your internet?
We'll see how my I turned off the internet on my phone, so hopefully, you know.
I need to do that too. Oh,
I don't know. It's been great, and I haven't had a problem until about 7:30 today. So, you know,
I've had nothing but problems, so it's amazing we're still going.
You'll be happy to know I've got breaking news.
Breaking news.
I found my headphone case.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Phone case.
So.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. I don't know
Found
why
my
I think
headphone
that's so
case.
funny.
Yay! Go away.
It's not wanting to look, but
the peanut
it's supposed to be here.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
So my other headphones keep going.
But also,
I don't know how y'all can use headphones. Like, I don't really get any feedback without it or without them, so I don't use them. They hurt my
So
ears.
I use headphones.
Soft like that. Oh, there we go.
Headphones at work all the time. Because I have to tune out the other noise, so that's why I have YouTube on a lot. So.
Oh, there she went.
Oh.
Lost Squid. That's not good. Squid down. What are we gonna do? Let's see. I'll try to pull it up. Let's see. What about the maps?
By the way, my headphones were hidden behind a large pad of Post-it notes right on my desk in front of my face this whole time. Yeah. You just learn to live with it.
I'm not seeing the map. What is wrong?
Yeah. I don't know what she was looking at,
She was looking at Axios.
but yeah, I actually moved to the living room, so I have my TV on, so I don't think Axios is on
No, she was
TV.
looking. Let's see if I can find it.
Let's see.
So Fox says it's too early to call Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, or Nevada.
I'm just not seeing the maps without people reporting. I don't really want to hear all of that.
Yeah.
You wanted the live update map? I just put it.
Yes, that'd be
Check
great.
it.
I'm sorry? Check
I
chat?
put it in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I guess it helps if I go to private chat.
A little bit.
Axios. And that one is... Okay, so let's do share. Where'd my share thing go? That's weird.
DJ Radis is here.
What? Hey, DJ. Oh, there
Has
it is.
the FBI caught up with you yet, DJ Radis?
Oh, no. Okay, let's take a look here. All right, so that's Axios. I guess I can't share more than one at a time, huh? That's not cool. I want it to work the way I want it to work. That's really funny. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is the Fox map. Oh, this is the election integrity map.
quiet.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Squid said now StreamYard won't load.
Oh, brother. Well, I hope she can get it to come back on. Burning What?
Oh, yeah. They're getting a DDS attack.
Oh.
Try refreshing.
Oh, I'll go back into.
Yeah, they've been getting attacked all night.
Who has the integrity map?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Crowder's map that he spent
Oh,
money setting up.
gotcha. Let's see.
I should
No,
check and see
still,
if Portland is writing yet.
web server is returning an unknown error. Okay, we'll go back to Axios. So we have Florida. How close is that? I don't know. Is that? It looks like it's beyond the margin of error.
Which one, Florida?
Georgia.
Georgia?
Mhm.
See, Crowder hasn't called it yet. That means if he doesn't call it, he's not comfortable. And he's doing things different than mainstream media.
No, I get it, but I thought that if it was over 2 points.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Iowa
late
went
on
for Trump. Iowa was just called for Trump. Isn't that a big important state?
It's like a bellwether kind of state.
I don't know, but yeah, that's a pretty big gap.
So we already have some rioting going on. It looks like in either Washington or Portland. I'll go ahead and put the link in the
send me that
in the chat, private chat. It's Andy No.
Oh, yeah.
I like to watch the different. I think this is in Washington, not Portland. Yes, this is Seattle.
Not surprised.
But they have bike cops all over the place everywhere. I mean, the presidential race doesn't even been called and they're out already.
Looking for an excuse. Like,
Yeah.
They don't need a.
Well, technically, they
don't really
they
need a
are
reason to be.
they're anti. I mean, they're what's the word? They're anti-establishment, so they don't care who wins.
I'm
Too
anti-establishment.
loud.
I mean, they're anarchists, though. They want no government. And
Yeah, it's kind of funny how they the Antifa is anti-fascist, and it's like, yeah, but you're telling me to shut up, and you don't.
well, they also marched after Joe Biden won, so they don't care.
Oh no, they didn't. I was living in Portland during.
Oh, yeah, that's right. During 2020.
2019 to 2022.
Okay. Yeah.
I was driving downtown with my job, all downtown, and man, that place looked like a war zone.
When I first moved to Oregon, it was. I remember going there, and I'm like, "This is such a clean, beautiful city." I mean, I grew up outside of Philadelphia, and I mean, Philadelphia is cool too, but it was just a really neat city. And like after 2020, we won't go up there anymore.
Oh no.
I mean, in fact, right now I'm looking for a new car, and the better deals are up there, so I probably will have to go up to get it. But
Yeah.
you
Either
know,
that or Idaho. Idaho's a good place to go for a car.
I think that's too far for me. Like Portland's only 8 hours, or I'm sorry, 5 hours.
Right.
But I mean, I'm like 45 minutes from the California border, so.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, DJ Radis, tell Melissa Joy I said hi too.
Yes, hello, Melissa Joy. So is it just on a loop? Because it kind of seems like it's replaying.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. It's not a live. I haven't found any live stream yet.
Okay, so we have riots in Portland. Not surprised.
No, Seattle.
Oh, Seattle.
It's
Okay,
Seattle.
well, same thing.
Oh,
sorry.
We have officers on bikes in mass in Portland,
Yeah.
but I haven't seen any yet. Portland's all boarded up though already.
Yeah, they got ready early. Yeah, in 2020, they were calling it the
who are
instead
they
of the
going
city of roses,
after?
it was the city of plywood.
Oh yeah, the summer of love with all the fires.
Sorry, Squid. I didn't see you sitting there.
No, it's fine. I don't know what's up with my internet. Like, it's just what it is.
We'll just
I'm
yeah,
here.
don't. Yeah,
I'm not
we'll
here.
try to
Here,
cover the other
here.
stuff so you don't have to. So we have Iowa is called. Yes, it's been called officially Trump. New York was called for Harris. Surprise, surprise.
Shocker.
Trying to.
Just 1 million votes. No big deal.
What happened?
Just 1 million votes that she's ahead by. No big deal. I see memes on Facebook. United States is having a gender real. I hope it's a boy.
Yeah, I think I saw some of that. Okay, maybe we need to go back to some funny stuff. It's like, ooh, it's getting hairy out there.
It's getting a little too like regular election coverage here.
Right. Let's see. I guess I could go back to that. Uh-oh, too big. Let's see. I think it's funny. If you guys have anything funny you want to share, feel free to let me know.
I did, but like, yeah, sharing things kicks me out of StreamYard. So we're
Well, we have everything in the on.
All right. I'm trying to break it up a little bit here.
Oh, it's totally fine. Like,
yeah.
See, and I can appreciate that because they made fun of everybody. Like, they made fun of both people. It's one side or the other that's like, dude, like,
oh, poor Squid. Oh dear. Well, okay. Been there. I know how awful that is, but yeah, hers started going wonky, I guess, today, and mine started going wonky on Friday. I had to literally turn off everything in the house that connects to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm doing all right now, but earlier I was having troubles.
Yeah. No, you seem good now.
Yeah.
Looks like she's trying to come back in, but it's not connecting. Oh, there she is. Maybe. Poor Squid. So let me see if I see anything. looks like, I don't know if Ohio had already been called, but it went to Harris.
Which one? Ohio?
Ohio.
Oh.
Let's see. So that puts Trump is now at 210 and Harris is at 113. Let me share that.
Oh, yeah.
Share screen. I don't know what your map with Crowder is showing.
I got the. Let's see if I can refresh.
Yeah, if you'll put it in chat, I'll try to pull it up again, or you can pull it up.
I'm trying. It's not working. I went back to it and it died. Oh, there it is. Let's see if I know how to do this.
Rogue, did you send something else too?
Yeah, I sent a link to how the Japanese feel about Trump. Little video.
Oh, I think I have that too. Yeah, that's a good one. Let me pause that. All right. Move, present. Oop. Oh, there you go. So that's Crowder's map.
That's Crowder's map. So he doesn't have Pennsylvania, Georgia, or South Carolina. Or is that North Carolina? North Carolina. It's not called. South Carolina's called. So they've got, right now they've got Trump at 207 and Kamala at 91.
207. Okay.
Yeah.
And this one has Trump at 210, Harris at 113. So I'm sure that has to do with, the delay on him calling something versus them.
Yeah, he's not going to call until they get every ounce of until they know they're 100% sure.
Right. Let's see.
Rosalind, did you find the Staying Alive stuff?
The Staying Alive stuff. Well, I found a few, but I can't play it because of the copyright.
Yeah.
I mean, if we wanted to hum along, we could hum it. I was trying to put something together with other music before we went live, and I couldn't find enough to do a whole video. So, but I thought they were really funny. All right, so I'm going to try to share this one. Your screen.
Wealthy again. We will make America healthy with Bobby again. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again.
I'm on my phone, so we'll see how
it's being stream sniped. Apparently,
we will make America.
We're being stream sniped?
America wealthy again.
Oh, I see how it is, Shizzy.
America healthy with Bobby.
Hi, everybody.
Again. We will make America strong again. We will make.
Oh, we were watching you earlier.
Yeah.
We will make America.
Thank you for the super chat.
We heard that you got a new number, Bruce.
America wealthy again. We will make America healthy.
That's hilarious.
Again. We will make America strong again.
probably need to stop sharing that. It starts to get creepy when you hear it like 4 times in a row. Oh, little D, up to no good, are you?
I think I'm gonna get going because this is too unreliable.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
So it's just too unreliable, and I'm hoping the fact that everybody is on the internet right now, but it's also after the hurricane, our stuff is still notoriously crappy. So I don't know what's going on. Cell service has never been the same since the hurricane.
Gotcha.
But I will be in chat for a little while, and I will see you guys later.
All right. See you later.
Thanks for putting up with my
Bye.
crappy internet issues.
No,
Bye.
thank you. Bye.
Bye.
So they just said that
Are we
Pennsylvania is
doing
6.
Inception?
Wow.
Hmm.
What happened?
Hi, everybody. Well, he's sniping us, so I'm sniping him, sniping us.
Oh, he's sniping him, sniping us.
Sniping you, sniping me. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's little D. Hi, little D Danielle.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to my chat as I snipe the chat you just came from. Let's see. We'll go full screen. Somebody tell Shizzy to wave.
Hey, for anybody who follows the Laura Owens case, Rosalind has her banned merch store that YouTube won't put up, but all of the proceeds are going towards the victims of Laura Owens. So she's got her Law Red Sweater, Lethal Lauren line, and her Wet line. So I just put the link in our chat. I know it's not going to show up for Shizzy's chat, but it's also on our X accounts and stuff. So
Yamaha Biker is here to give me the finger. It's not my fault. Oh, dear.
we're so entertaining.
Oh, Welsh Lady's here. Hey, sweetheart. Good to see you. Well, thanks for sending everybody over. Hang on, let me give them a little something. Let's see. I think little pot stance. Oh, he left already. Oh, well, he missed it. All right. Oh,
so Maine was called for Kiki.
And that's surprise.
Oh wait, yeah, okay.
But it didn't change the numbers.
Yeah, it might have come in a while ago because it is the East Coast.
Yeah.
I just happened to see it.
Colorado was called. Ooh, New Mexico is tight. That's crazy.
So Google has New Mexico. Like I just clicked on the Google.
Wow, Arizona is tight.
Arizona is tight. 3,000 votes.
Holy crap. Trump is ahead in Michigan.
No way.
I don't know how much is it. I just flashed off, so I didn't see how much was
It's
reporting.
more than a 2 point. Yeah.
27% is reported.
Yeah, so if the bigger blue counties get,
you're right.
Well, the blue county's like the one in Detroit area.
oh, they're going too fast. Oh, Zach is here.
He is?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he's in chat. Hello.
He's in chat.
Hello, Zach. You have a link. If you want to come on.
Oh, wait.
Don't wrench me, bro.
Okay, California was called for Kamala.
That's an obvious.
What? What's weird is when I go over it, it says 0.
Oregon was called for Harris.
It's weird. This map.
Washington for Harris. I mean, that's not surprising. Idaho for Trump.
There's no votes counted in California or Washington.
0 votes counted.
They just assumed.
Axios is still 0. Washington is 0. California 0. Oregon 0. Nevada 0.
Like Idaho, they called for Trump, but they haven't
New
even
Mexico just flipped to Harris. Trump at 214, Harris at 179 on Axios.
So on Google, they have the vote count as 324 for Harris and 279 for Trump, 280 for Trump. For New Mexico.
All right.
Schiff won again.
Who?
I mean, surprise. Adam Schiff.
Oh.
I mean, no big surprise.
I guess I could do the for Peanut and Fred video.
I mean, if somebody killed your dog, you'd be really inclined to kill them too.
Yeah.
Somebody killed your squirrel.
Yeah,
you'd be
John
inclined.
Wick.
Yeah. The fucking squirrel thing is bananas.
Yeah.
That squirrel thing in
the
New
squirrel
York?
thing. So here's the thing about the whole squirrel thing is that how can it be that we live in America, supposedly land of the free, and the government can barge into your home with guns, so if you resist, you're going to get shot, and then take your pets and execute them, And if they can do that to your pets, what do you think they can do to you?
I know that's not an exaggeration.
Absolutely.
It sounds like you're oh, that's so crazy. How can you make that connection? But why would you kill that cute little squirrel?
So sad times.
So actually, if you look at Oregon, it might have an update.
Let's see.
It said 54% was already reported.
Wow. They might as well call that. That's 21 point lead.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no that was already expected, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, I mean, but just go ahead and call that. Why are they even trying?
Well, that's why Fox just called it. So 90% is in for Georgia, but they're saying it's too close to call.
No, yeah, I know. They're doing it on purpose.
51% Trump and 47.
This one shows 48 Harris.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm just saying on Axios.
Yeah. They're doing the same thing with South Carolina. They're not calling South Carolina with 90% reporting, but they've already called Maine for Harris with only 16% reported.
Yeah, it has to do with the counties, though. I mean, 90% still, but usually it has to do with they're waiting on a bigger county.
Mm-hmm.
Like Pennsylvania will be like that with the Philadelphia area.
Right.
But
yes, Zach. Definitely.
Squid
Fox
said
is
Fox.
called South Carolina. 4. And let's see.
God, that Arizona? Wow.
Oh God, that's so close. They're about what, 50%? 49%.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. What's taking so long? Washington is saying it's Harris, but 0 votes. Okay. I won't hold my breath.
Well, remember, a lot of these states, this is only the second time that they have voted like this, right? Oh no, the third time. The
I'm
mail-in
sorry.
votes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is the third time they've all voted, like having early and mail-in and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So they're not as fast as the other places that are more lenient, that like Oregon, that do mail-in voting.
What time is it for everybody? It's 10 o'clock here.
It's only 8 o'clock here. So Ohio.
7.
Oh, never mind. I don't care about that. I don't care about the Ohio Senate for Delaware's governor.
Let's see. Michigan should be called. Well, no, it's getting pretty close. Wisconsin should be coming in next.
Yeah, Michigan's only at 30%.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Like 11% in Minnesota. I was like, it's 60% Trump. How could that be?
Hold on. The Republicans flipped another seat in the Senate. So So maybe, yeah, okay, the Ohio thing I wasn't making a big deal about is actually a big deal because they flipped another seat in the Senate.
So GOP's got 48. They've gained 1 seat.
I'm showing they've gained 2 seats and they're at 50, but that's Fox.
Yeah, I'm looking at whatever Google's reporting.
Yeah, I don't trust Google.
I don't trust them either, but you know what? I better.
Yeah,
Because
better to have.
Sometimes.
No, it's better to have multiple sources.
Yeah.
I completely agree with that. But the guy's up doing his speech.
Zach.
Well, it looks like Ted Cruz is winning Texas.
Hello, Celestial Force.
Oh, looks like Pennsylvania may be gaining a Republican.
Do you want to share? You want to share your screen?
Yeah, give me a second. So Pennsylvania is going almost 50% for their Republican. Ohio's holding on to theirs. Florida saved theirs. Marsha Blackburn, she's a fun one. Let's see. So far, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan are all holding on to theirs. I don't know if they're flips or not, but
So Crowder hasn't, or Google hasn't called Texas. I see.
okay, so Nebraska. Does that mean it's a flip? Let me see. What does that hashtag mean?
I'm going to let you guys take over for a second, if that's okay.
Oh, no problem. See if we can get this thing off the rails.
Let's start prank calling people
Yeah.
for the Harry Balls campaign.
Wow, looks like the House districts are doing pretty good. GOP gained 2 in the House.
Oh my God, Warren, looks like Warren is back in whatever for her state. Elizabeth Warren won. I don't understand how these idiots just keep, I shouldn't say that, but I don't understand how these people that are like lifelong politicians are still getting elected in when they haven't done anything.
Well,
I mean, it's all about money.
yeah. I mean, we have ranked choice voting, and I'm going to tell you that is some garbage voting.
We are voting. That's actually on our ballot, and I actually voted against it.
Oh, please.
I looked at one of those ballots. I'm like, that's so damn confusing. Like, I just wouldn't vote. Like, it gave me a migraine looking at it for Portland.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, this is like, you're supposed to be making stuff as easy for the, everybody. So, like when you're writing for the news articles, you want to write it on like a 6th grade level because you want to reach everybody.
Yeah.
So it just, that blew my mind. I was like, I literally would not vote if I had to do that with all of mine.
Okay, for governor for Washington, that was Jay Inslee right now, right? Or is he's off?
Yes.
He termed out.
I don't know that he was up for election right now. Was he?
It's showing that right now for Washington State, it's going to be a Republican.
Huh. I didn't know that they were up for a new governor. I know a lot of people were upset with him and like.
Oh God, he was stupid. He was doing some stupid stuff.
Well, and they were mad because he actually called out or signed in the order to call out the National Guard for the election, but yet in 2020 he like refused to call out the National Guard when they have, Chaz and all those Chaz or Chop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the way he handled that whole situation was not good
The
at all.
Summer of Love.
But it looks like governor-wise, the U.S. is plus on governors.
That'll be interesting.
So Stein got North Carolina back. I guess he's happy because he almost got ousted out of his job by becoming a vice president. Let's see. So that's it for governors. No surprise, no surprise. No surprise. Vermont, New Hampshire. See, I just don't get some of these places how they're voting for a Republican governor, but then turn around and vote for a non-Republican president.
Well, some people don't like Trump. I mean, even there are conservatives that don't because of how, I don't want to say off the cuff he is. He's not your typical presidential person. And I mean, that's why some people really like him too.
Yeah.
But
this governor for Washington, this surprises me quite a bit because just for governor, I mean, Jay Inslee was literally following Newsom's steps, and whatever California did, Washington would do, then Oregon would follow suit.
Yep. I was surprised that they didn't put Newsom on the ballot.
They didn't put what?
Gavin Newsom on the ballot instead of Harris. They would have had a better chance, I think, with Newsom. I mean, Newsom is just, I mean, as much as I don't like his politics, he's a better speaker. I don't know.
But I think he has too much baggage.
Well, they're talking maybe. I mean, some people were saying that he would hold off until the next election because it was halfway through the election.
Yeah.
Or halfway through because Biden dropped out so late.
You mean forced out?
Yeah.
No, I think they needed somebody to take Kamala Harris off. Somebody that would take the heat off of her. And that was the perfect guy to do it. But Newsom would outshine her.
He would. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why he was not running for president. Because I think that
you don't go against your party. When it
I
comes to
know.
that party, you don't go against them.
But they literally took away the vote of the Democrats. If you think about it, all the people that were voting for Joe Biden, they're voting for Biden, not her.
Yeah, no, they definitely.
I mean, so I don't see how these people like jumped on board and been like, because that's not how you do it. You go through if you don't have the president going, then you need to go through the whole primaries for it. And I just don't understand how people are okay with it.
So Trump's got a pretty good lead in Michigan. 100,000.
Do we know what counties we're still waiting on in Michigan?
It's not really showing. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of counties that we're still waiting on. I mean, it's only 31% reported for Michigan.
So Fox is now reporting that three seats have been flipped. Not in the Senate, the House, or they flipped on me. I think it was the House of Representatives, but they're going too fast. So three seats flip for the Republicans in the House, and then in the Senate it's 2.
Yet so far, Google saying 1 seat gained for the Republicans. Fox might be just calling stuff early.
They do, but I know that recently they've gotten better about it.
It's too bad for Carrie Lake. I don't think she's going to make it. She's 100. She's a little shy on Arizona. It's already 50% reported.
They're still waiting on the Atlanta vote in Georgia.
Yeah, that's going to be a big one. No, Carrie Lake went for senator, and she's a little bit behind. So she is 45% instead of. But I guess it depends on a few of those other counties that are going to be. Let's see, Atlanta has no Senate races.
So there's an issue in Wisconsin.
Where at?
Trying to see, but there's something to do with it wasn't locked. And they had to recount some ballots, possibly.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
31,000?
31,000 earlier today. That was reported.
The mods have taken over. I love it. The mod king. The mod queen.
Oh, yeah, look at that, Oregon right there. So I-5 runs down Portland, Salem, Eugene. Just runs straight down Oregon right there into California. And that's all that's. But the thing is your population
density, yeah.
Your population density is literally Portland, Salem, Eugene, and Bend. And the rest of Oregon is straight up red, solid. You go, so like when I was living in Portland, I'd go to Oregon City, which isn't very far away, just down the road, and it was everybody was Trump, Trump, Trump. You drive around out there, all Trump.
All Trump all the time?
Oh yeah, it was insane.
Well,
but as soon as you hit the Multnomah County, boom, everything changed.
what is taking Nevada so long?
Yeah, I don't think Nevada has anything.
Georgia should be called. That's ridiculous.
Well, they're waiting. They're. I mean, that's 200,000 votes right there.
Well, even Pennsylvania. That's almost a 3-point lead for Trump.
I think they're holding back just for.
Go into Michigan.
I'm in Michigan.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, it's that's a pretty good lead right there. 110,000. And I can zoom in, but you can see all the counties not reported.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's most of Michigan's not reported all in there.
I can't find the map for Fox. Squid. If you want to pop a link in.
Let's see.
I've got Axios up. Wisconsin. Maybe too early to call. I wonder why Maine hasn't called it.
So that's the Fox map right there.
Okay. Oh, it's not hyperlink for some reason. Oh, I've got to do it on the other screen, don't I?
It looks like Trump got one. Look at that. They're still, okay, now they're 32%. Oh, that's for each county. Look at that. Trump takes most of the state except for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counties. That's insane.
So Fox has Trump at 216 and Kamala at 193.
Yep.
Axios has Trump at 230 and Harris at 187. It's going to be a long night.
Yeah. Looks like, oh man, look how close Arizona is. It's only 3,000 votes.
It's a nail biter.
Widen the gap there. Wow. Minnesota definitely said no.
Yep.
That's a big.
That's a big lead, but they're still only at 16% in.
Yeah. That's not too terribly bad.
Let's see.
Just under 100,000 for Wisconsin. Another 50,000 for Michigan.
California is 54 electoral votes. Rogue.
Yeah. Yeah. So this whole northern half is probably going to be Trump counties.
Right.
And you get down to the Bay Area, that'll be all population density right along the coast.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the kind of the sucky thing about Oregon. You know, you start so Tillamook area. Yeah, those guys, that place I actually like going to. they're all farm. It's all farm country in there.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Yes, Celestial Force.
So this is
Arizona is 11. Let's see. Michigan.
So this little tiny sliver of Multnomah County is actually one of the dense populated areas of Portland. Like this is Portland proper and whatnot. Super dense. Not surprised it's blue, but surprised how little.
That's where all the crazies stay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's insane. And
it used to be funky and eclectic and neat. Now just, homeless are everywhere, but it's just dirty and.
But here, look at this. You go from Multnomah County down to Clackamas County, which is not very far away at all. We're talking, you could damn near walk there from Portland.
Well, did you hear though? In Clackamas County, they just convicted somebody from Antifa. And it was a big deal. Yeah, it was a big deal because they did it in Clackamas County, and she had all these charges up in Portland and was never charged.
Yeah, actually, I think I remember hearing something about that. But yeah,
so it just goes to show about the rest of Oregon.
It's just really funny because like you drive down to Clackamas County, and that's where Oregon City is, and a few other of these. Like what was it, Sandy and Boring, all these little towns that are all it's like a big farm community. As soon as you leave Multnomah County, it flattens out, opens up into somewhat farm country. And
Minnesota just flipped to Harris. Michigan is 15 electoral votes, Celestial Force.
Wow. Did they just do a big dump?
Yeah, it was a big jump.
That is insane jump. Wait, does anybody live out here? It's like 300 votes.
Well, there might be a nice big camp out there.
Is this where they're stacking all the Somalis?
Probably.
Or was that Michigan? No, I don't
know. Minnesota is Somalia.
Oh.
I mean, Somalian sanctuary. Oh, I lost her question. Sorry. I was trying to find all the electoral votes that she was asking for. Let's see. We've got. What?
Right there's the big one. They just dumped that Hennepin County.
Okay. I mean, that was a huge flip.
Yeah, that's 500,000 votes just to her in that one county.
Rogue, I think I can hear your TV in the background. I think.
Yeah, I muted it.
Okay. It was just not a big deal. I was just letting you know, turn it down a little maybe. Let's see. Hennepin is Minneapolis.
Oh no.
Well, and doesn't is it Minnesota that has a huge Muslim community, and so Harris was basically putting pro Palestine
and
pro-Muslim advertising, and then in like New York, it
I did
was
something about that where she was flipping it.
we
Yeah.
yeah, we see. I think I put that video in on X Place, but and then in I think it was New York, it was pro. It was like we're gonna stand with Israel, and I don't remember the exact messages, but it was just ironic. Like, how can you stand for both?
Well, it just
You can't.
depends on what news you're listening to, I guess.
No,
You know?
I know, but like they think that people aren't going to see. I think CNN actually were the ones who reported it, which was surprising.
So
I mean, that's why it's like important to actually be paying attention to all the messaging and the advertising, not
Oh,
just in your
sure.
area, but
Sure.
all over. And people don't realize that. I mean, and I'm sure Trump did it too. I'm sure I mean, maybe not about that issue, but other issues. You always target your issue to the demographic, but I've never heard anything so like blatantly. I mean, completely opposite. Like you can't be for both, buddy.
I got Trump at 230 on Google.
Ooh.
Yeah, Axios has them at 230.
What came in? Because we still have 216 on Fox, but Fox is on commercial, so
Yeah.
Well,
here we go.
Was it North Carolina or South Carolina that was on the fence? Because they're both Trump now.
I think it was North Carolina that they were holding back on.
Yeah, it's in.
They're still holding back on Pennsylvania.
Yep. But North Carolina is Trump by just under 2 points.
Okay, now I'm going to be fashion nitpicky. I'm watching Fox, and everyone's wearing red, white, or blue. And then this, I think it's Sandra or something she's wearing. I mean, it's a gorgeous fuchsia dress. Like, it's asymmetric line.
Your
But
camera's
everyone
on.
else is wearing...
Rogue, your camera's on.
Everyone else, I'm sure you just saw, like, my, like, lovely weird angle of my nose. But
Forehead, yeah.
she's wearing this fuchsia dress, and everyone else is wearing red, white, and blue. It's like somebody didn't get the memo.
Or color.
I'm picky like that. Maybe. I mean, it's a gorgeous colored dress, but it should be red.
Okay. Let's see.
But Fox is not, they're still at 216, so that's interesting that they haven't called it because they've been calling everything early.
Yeah. So Crowder just called North Carolina.
Georgia should call Trump.
They should. If he gets Georgia and Pennsylvania, he's at 280.
Oh yeah.
I need to show my.
It's 91% votes in, and he's over 2 points ahead.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, 51% for Georgia. And then Pennsylvania is at 80%. He's got 51.3%.
He's 3 points ahead in Wisconsin.
I mean, could this actually come down to Arizona, which is that state that?
No, because if he gets Georgia and Pennsylvania, he's at 280.
But I mean, what's the likelihood of Pennsylvania?
So far, it's looking good because it's at.
I mean, has Philly come in yet? Because you got to look at the Philly and then Pittsburgh.
Philly and Pittsburgh they look counted, or at least
because usually those are the two big areas that come in late and will flip it.
Yeah, let me.
That's just why I'm hesitant on Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia is 70% reported.
Okay.
Allegheny is 92% reported.
Oh, that's not what I
Which that's Pittsburgh. Is anybody else like holding their breath for no reason?
A little bit.
Do we need a break? Do we need to switch gears a minute? Let's see.
Always switch
if I can
gears.
find something fun.
Let's see. Oh, that's not what I.
Hey guys, Justin Atkins here, and I want to go over some new ground blinds from Sportsman's Guide today. We had the.
Did I do that? I did not.
My
did I do that? How'd that happen?
That
Is that you? How did that happen?
I was Googling stuff.
Oh, I was like, what happened? Let's see.
I mean,
oh, here's one. Here's. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, let me share this. This is nice little palette cleanser.
So if Trump loses Pennsylvania, keeps Georgia, or vice versa, well, hang on. If Trump loses Pennsylvania, keeps Georgia, Nevada, I'm not sure, leaning, whatever. As long as he keeps Arizona and picks up one of the Michigan or Wisconsin, he wins. But then they're going to hold, who knows, they might hold up.
Goat's milk latte drinking, avocado toast eating. Life is hard, but it's harder when you're stupid. Can I take cocaine with my spouse?
No, sir. No, sir.
I did not call Senator Sanders an ignorant slut. I'm not talking about buying it, but let's suppose I came in one day and the cocaine was there. People who are bilingual, they speak English and stupid. I don't know why we have to give money to countries that hate us. They should be able to hate us for free. Looks like we're giving Lindsay Lohan the keys to the minibar. President Biden is sort of like Kevin Bacon at the end of Animal House, the cantina bar singing out of Star Wars. They wanted it like Ben wants J-Lo. I'm like Bluto in Animal House. I'm just fat, drunk, and stupid. Frankly, I can't because I can't get my head that far up my rear end. Stick it up their fact checker. They can kiss my ass. Somebody at the White House has been smoking the devil's lettuce. Okay, we cannot run the greatest economy by putting fairy dust and unicorn urine in our cars. Urinate to get off the pot. My car doesn't run off fairy dust. My car doesn't run off unicorn urine. The spending porn on pet projects, it's just chock full of spending porn. There's an enormous amount of spending porn. Next time you get in trouble, call a crackhead, call a criminal, call a meth head. It must suck to be that dumb. I don't mean disrespect, but the mayor needs to take her meds. Christmas ornaments, drywall, and Jerry Epstein. Name 3 things that don't hang themselves.
So who somebody one time was making fun of him and said he
so much. I can't help it.
He sounds like that big rooster from like Looney Tunes.
I said,
what I'm talking about? Yeah. So every time, he's hilarious, but every time I that's what I think of, and it makes me laugh even harder.
Right. He's Senator Kennedy from Louisiana.
Yes.
And he is the best bomb thrower.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't care.
I love him so much. Oh, Senate hearings and congressional hearings are just the best when he's in there.
So me and my wife want to snort some cocaine. I can't believe he said that in a Senate hearing. Like it's forever immortalized.
I know, that's why I love him so much. I could literally watch him all day long. Okay. Oh, goodness. Let's see. What are we doing here with the maps? Are we any changes?
No, not that I can see. They still haven't called.
Breaking news. It sounds like Joe Biden has gone to bed. They are turning off the lights at the White House. And they're reporting this on Fox.
I'm sorry.
I love Peter
cracking
Ducey.
myself up tonight. I could do this all night.
I know if we had thought about sound clips sooner, we could have had more.
I know. Well,
I didn't think of it until today.
I mean, not StreamYard, the Stream Deck soundboard won't work.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating.
Oh.
The thing is, we tried. We gave you all a chance, but since you little correct teethers can't follow instructions, we're just gonna have to try something else, won't we? Seniors? You love it. Smile.
Sorry. You guys are going to go down a Rosalind's brain rabbit hole.
So Crowder
Fox
called Georgia for Trump.
Oh, Fox just called Virginia for Harris and North Carolina for Trump. So they have 211 for Harris and 232 for Trump.
Okay, say that again.
So Trump has 232 and Harris has 211.
Oh, I just saw it. It just flipped.
I don't know where the 2 came in, the 2 points. So
I've got 205 Harris.
Wait, hold on. West Virginia did 70% of West Virginia went for Trump.
Gotcha.
That blows my mind.
I don't know why they're calling Virginia. Oh, well, never mind. I see. Okay. Well, I mean.
So they're reporting that, was that Harris's campaign that's saying? That Trump is winning in counties that they weren't expecting him to win in Pennsylvania and in Wisconsin. And I don't know if it's insiders from the Harris campaign. They're like, I think we're losing this. I don't know where he got that from, but I should probably check X. They have Trump 51.4% for Pennsylvania, but it's 81% and too soon to call.
Right. Too soon to call. Gotcha. Yeah. Michigan, I mean, it looks good, but it's way early there. There's only 40% reporting. Wisconsin, still 40%. It's a nail biter. I don't know. Wait, we haven't heard anything from Alaska.
You won't. They're still not closed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's only 7:50. I think they close at 8 or 9. So if they close at 8, they got 10 more minutes before they even close, and they won't even report. But the other problem is there was a news story that somebody I follow on X that reports political news for Alaska. They were talking about all of Western Alaska having a big snowstorm and it not being able to report their vote, which the only thing that'll really affect would probably be like a state representative, whether it's going to be red or blue.
Okay. I'm going to have to find something else to distract us with.
See.
And I'm just making it through the funny stuff. I haven't even gone down the Democratic memes or the Republican memes. I'm just doing palate cleansers.
Hey, I just put in a really funny link from X. It's just a GIF. It's not anything big, but it's funny.
Is it in private
It's in the
chat?
private chat. Sorry.
Okay. Let me... Ooh.
So Donald Trump won 68% of Wayne County in Pennsylvania. So that was one that they were worried about.
Well, maybe you shouldn't try to kill a former president in a battle state.
Just saying.
Oh.
You gotta read it because it says Trump's leading in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. I got another one too. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
And I can't. She's playing.
Maybe I should get my puppy up here.
We encourage her to get mouthy or like to talk because when we rescued her, she had no voice and she wouldn't play. And so now that we've had her for some years, we allow her to bark more than we allowed our other dogs to do so. But
oh.
I know you like to dance.
I do. Oh, that music. I'm gonna get. Forgot. I'm getting into it.
See your stream run to.
Yep. Like, oh,
red.
Copyright claim. I get it all the time. I can't help myself. I call bullshit.
Okay, so somebody who looks like they were going for Kamala. She's saying it looks like ABC called Pennsylvania and Wisconsin for Trump.
I'm
putting the link in. I'm putting the link in chat. Oh, no, hold on. That's the same one. Just kidding. It's getting late. Oh. My phone's not
cooperating.
I don't see it updating here.
I mean, it could be, but here's the post. It's in the chat now.
You're okay. So this is our new puppy.
I might.
Oh, puppy. I know. I see. Now my dog's getting jealous.
So sweet.
Brilliant bear dog husky mix.
Hey, Stacy. Welcome. That's a good question, David. That's a very good question.
How old is she?
I think she's gonna be 3 this coming year.
Does she have the blue eyes?
No.
No.
But she's probably very talkative.
A little bit.
Yeah, because Huskies are like German Shepherds, and they're very vocal.
Yeah, she's a little vocal, but mostly she's got the energy, but the pretty good. So with the Karelian Bear Dog part and Husky, they're very similar. So she's, of course, I'm still up.
No, is the sun still up?
Oh heck no, it hasn't been up for hours.
For days.
Not yet. Until December.
I don't know how you do it.
1st.
I honestly don't. I mean, how do you do that? Days on end in the dark.
Hold on, sorry. I have another. I'm posting a link for another video with Trump leading in Wisconsin and Pennsylvania.
Listen here, Zach. I get it. It's a funny laugh.
Oh.
Let's see.
But it does wear on you. I mean, cabin fever gets real, and it's not so much the sun as much as it is the cold weather. You know, when you start getting into the 20 below, 30.
Well, I'm sure it's a combination too, though.
Yeah.
Oof. You know, being from Texas.
Oh, I know. It's like 12
cannot
hours
handle the
daylight
cold.
every day. Yeah.
I hate the heat.
See, here's the thing: is I can handle the cold better because I can add more layers. But in Texas, I couldn't take off enough layers before it became illegal.
Still questionable. We get it.
So, I mean, I loved living in Texas. It was great. It was not that bad. The people, everybody I met there was great. Didn't have too many problems. You know, the cost of living was great.
Right.
Hey, check the maps. Are they at 247 for Trump?
Axios is 230.
Okay. I don't know where this guy got it.
Well, Fox has him at 232.
Yeah. No, this person just said we're at 247. They just need Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. I was trying to figure out.
Well,
I don't know. It's some idiot. I don't know who he is. So.
Okay. Well, you know, I love my idiot.
Of course.
Let's see. Okay. You said.
So it says it's waiting for Wisconsin and Pennsylvania to come in.
That's good stuff. I like it. Yeah, I got another one. Ooh, I keep doing that. I keep trying to.
So Arizona is now 49.4 for Kamala and 49.8 for Trump.
I mean, it just keeps.
But
Not
he's
good.
ahead for all four. So Arizona, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
Nail biter.
Yeah. I think he can afford to lose Arizona as long as he picks up Wisconsin, Michigan. Oh, and Georgia.
Hold on, we have an election alert. Hawaii just called for Harris. Sorry.
Hawaii called for
Barely
Harris.
close to polls
Really?
yet. They're an hour ahead of me.
How can that be?
They're probably like Oregon, where they just assume.
Let's see. It's still showing 0 votes in.
Yeah, they literally. It's only 7 o'clock in Hawaii.
Yeah, it's on 2 different maps. It's 0% votes in.
Yeah.
Texas is
The
10%
U.S.
higher
Senate
than
looks like the
Alaska.
U.S. Senate. It looks like the U.S. Senate is going to Republican control.
Yep, they just gained a second seat.
They're at 51 seats. That's what they needed, right?
They need 51. I'm seeing
Yes.
only 2.
Well, I mean, no, they're saying that Republicans are at 51 seats.
Oh, okay.
But this is, again, Fox.
Why is Nevada still saying no results expected soon?
So he's up in Wisconsin 5 points. There
Can
he's
we
doing
go back
his.
into the Wisconsin map on Fox or wherever?
So he's increasing his margin in Arizona and half of the votes in. But Georgia hasn't been called.
I'm not familiar with the county name, so not
in.
sure on the cities.
Really happy with that man.
So they're still watching Philadelphia and Pennsylvania. But he's still ahead in all of them. So.
I don't know where the big cities are. I mean, obviously I can tell like Milwaukee and stuff, but where's Minneapolis? I did not do well in geography.
Isn't it near the border somewhere? Because Kyle Rittenhouse, remember, he went over the border.
Wisconsin.
So maybe in the south.
Thank you. There's Kenosha.
It's near there, I think.
It's Milwaukee.
Waukesha County.
Waukesha. 95% in, but it came in for Trump. Like, if you live here, do you feel more Canadian? I'm sorry. Like, why are you way up there? Who drew that line? I don't know. I'm not familiar.
Oh.
So, uh-oh. I lost my map.
You went back too far.
There we go.
Rosalind, check the private chat.
What'd I do?
Rosalind, check the private chat.
Oh! Hello.
Well, hello, you
make
all.
the little ding.
I must admit that you somehow have combined Wisconsin and Minnesota into one state, and I'm not sure how that happened, but I had to come correct the record.
Well, I'm just going by
She
the
did
map.
say I'm not the best at geography.
That was very obvious to those of us that know that Milwaukee
There's
is not
one
in Minnesota.
state in the United States.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Val.
How are we doing?
I'm
Doing
doing
great.
well.
What's that, John?
I said it's finally nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually been on stream together, have we?
Oh no, I think I've only been on Squid and Rosalind's channel here and there.
Right on. Heck yeah.
Kind of hard to
He
get
is-
the time
He is
difference.
the king mod.
The king mod. I like it. So what's the current electoral count?
232 for Trump.
232?
So 232 for Trump and then 216 for Harris, and
216, really? Okay.
Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Arizona are all leaning like Trump's ahead, but they keep saying it's too close to call, even though some of them are 90% in.
Mm-hmm.
But his leads are going up.
Well, that's a good sign, I suppose. That's a good sign.
Yeah, Arizona's
But,
been neck and neck.
Looks like Washington is going to have a Republican governor, which shocked me.
Really?
That's super interesting.
So, and it does look like we have control of the Senate.
Look who came.
Hi, Squid.
Did we lose her
Hey.
again?
Hey,
Hey.
probably my internet sucks. My signal on my phone sucks. I can't communicate with anybody. But Wisconsin is my home state. I'm your Wisconsin expert.
Okay.
So you probably
I
should
can
have
tell
been
you
here
where
when we
things
just
are in
mashed you
Wisconsin.
shit. Where we
So
mashed
Rosalind wants to
you
know.
together.
I
Rosalind
was
wants
in
to
the
know where
chat, but
Minneapolis
everybody was
Well,
in
we're calling
Minnesota,
it.
not
We're going to call it Winsasota now. It's Winsasota from here on out.
Oh, please
216. How did that happen? Well, your internet does suck.
Oh, you are
You're a robot.
Put it in the chat. Crap. Well, it is what it is.
Can any of you guys see her backstage?
I don't know. I'm on my phone.
Not backstage. We can see her on screen.
Oh, she's on screen now. Okay, good.
I'm on screen.
I like your whatever that is.
Bonnet.
Your bonnet.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Wow, that's painful.
Mm-mm.
Crazy. So, I'm not.
Wow, I can't understand a single thing you're saying, babe.
Yeah, I think you're going to need to boot her and have maybe
You
she can
are-
try.
Robot Squid
I can see
indeed.
her facial expressions backstage. She's pissed.
So
Poor thing. I'm sorry.
I was at the Knoxville Republican convention this evening with
with Expert.
Yep.
And did you
Very
give any
nice.
hugs to people? How many hugs
I
did you
did.
give?
One. Just one.
Just one?
Just one?
I hugged Congressman Tim Burchett's wife, and then his daughter tried to hug me, and I was like, I don't know if I can hug you, and I just shook her hand because she's a little one. Didn't need that. Didn't need that.
Pat her on the head.
Yeah, I was like, hey, you're adorable.
Okay. That's how I feel when I was like, I don't know what to do here. Fist bump.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's turning into a bit of a nail biter tonight.
Yeah.
Which is strange. When I started driving home, it was like 111 or 117 or something to 205, I think. So they've called quite a bit for old Kamala since I started driving home.
Well, I mean, they called California, Oregon, and Washington for her before they even started counting votes.
Yeah, well, that kind of makes sense, though, if you think about it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is the furthest, time zone next to Alaska and Hawaii, and you can only imagine it's going to take a bit to get in, but they also lean that way. So,
yeah, they're pretty blue over on the West Coast.
I mean, if Texas had gone blue, I'd have some big question marks.
I don't see that happening in our lifetime.
No, probably not. But we do have a lot of transplants here.
Don't bring your politics, y'all. When you transplant, don't bring your politics with you.
Exactly.
I transplanted and I went from a red state to a red state.
There you go. If you live in a blue shithole and you move to a red state, don't turn the red state into a blue shithole. That's all I'm saying.
Don't call my state that. I love my blue state. I hate the politics, but I love the state I live in.
Well, you do live in a beautiful state. I mean, I get that.
Well, I live in a very conservative part. I mean, well, you saw all of Oregon is red except for that one little corner. So,
well, that's so
sucks. But
I'm from Illinois originally, right? In Illinois, the entire state is red except for Chicago, Springfield, and like Peoria or Joliet, or just a couple of small cities, and then Chicago. The entire state is red. The entire state leans red except for the cities.
Yeah.
And
Illinois
has been blue since the beginning of time.
Yeah. It's the same thing here in Alaska. Like 99% of the state's red except for the bigger cities. And
Anchorage.
Anchorage,
Fairbanks,
Juneau.
Those
are the three. Yeah. That's pretty much so Anchorage has 80% of the population, just that Anchorage Bowl. It's like 80% of the population of Alaska. Everybody else, the rest of the state's like unpopulated compared to them.
That's wild.
Go ahead, get in bed.
Tonight was really cool, y'all. We got to hang out in a private suite with Tim Burchett and a few other people while the votes were coming in. And I don't know if I'm supposed to say this or not, but I'm gonna, because nobody told me not to. With something like 20% of the votes counted, Tim Burchett's opponent conceded already, and he looked surprised when he got the call. So it was cool to see. It was a cool.
That's nice. I'm glad you guys got to go do that.
It was really cool.
Fun.
It was really
cool. That is really cool.
I was hoping to get to meet Kane, but he didn't show up, and I was a little salty about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed my opportunity on the 30th of October. They had a little Republican convention here, and I've already met all my all the people that are running
Your elected officials.
Yeah, my local area, and but Dan Sullivan came up, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to go to that, and I completely spaced it because I was kids and doing stuff.
I was supposed to go to a lunch today, and I think Kane or Glenn Jacobs was there, but I didn't make it.
Yeah.
Real life got in the way, y'all.
Yeah,
happens.
But I really like Sullivan because Murkowski's just a big freaking disappointment.
Yeah,
She's done flip the way she's. I mean, she might as well just call herself.
She's a rhino. There's a bunch of them out there, you guys.
Oh yeah,
there's a bunch of them out there.
I mean, she got instilled by her dad. Then she's just all of a sudden, recently in the last 5-6 years, started voting more Democrat than Republican.
There's a lot of that going around.
Yeah, but
interesting.
For some reason, Alaska likes the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. The definition of insanity.
But yeah, and I mean, we kind of run with cabin fever around here.
That's fair. That's fair. Any place that's got like 8 months of winter probably isn't great for the mental health. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to keep it in check a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I couldn't stay in Illinois.
Is it true that the most common phrase stated in Alaska is "they've gone missing"?
I don't know.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
I watched a documentary about Alaska, and they mentioned that as being like the most common phrase uttered in Alaska. I was like, wow. Like, we have morning, y'all.
I mean, usually people come up to Alaska to go missing.
No, I've heard that too.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That's the thing though, is like when you meet somebody new that just moved here, it's like, okay, do you have friends or family, somebody that, is there a reason why you've come here? And if they don't really give you that straight answer of a friend, family, or they moved up for some boo or whatever,
a job or right.
Yeah, if there's not a good direct reason, usually they're running from something back home.
Oh, you got a warrant somewhere, don't you, buddy? Yeah.
It's not even a warrant. It's just they're running from something somewhere.
Yeah, well, there's also a lot of commercial fishing and things like that will bring people up to just kind of work seasonally.
Oh, so big time. There's between
crazy money too.
Construction.
Money.
Yeah, you got crazy money for construction, commercial fishing, oil field. Like, I swear to God that when I commercial fished in Bristol Bay, everybody that you would meet was from Washington. Either like the population of Bellingham probably drops 20-25% in the summertime just for commercial fishing in Alaska.
Off season.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty incredible.
That's wild.
But yeah, I mean, work up here is nuts in the summertime. The way Alaskans work. So like the town I grew up in, they work their ass off all summer long, stash a bunch of their money, and then go on government benefits for the winter. So they go either unemployment or they figure something out.
Yeah. A lot of the labor unions, like the roofing unions and the pipe fitters and stuff in Illinois anyway, I don't really know much about it here in Tennessee, but in Illinois they would do that. They would work during the summer, and then as soon as the weather started getting to where they couldn't roof anymore, they'd all get on unemployment for the winter.
Does anybody know about Michigan? These numbers are crazy.
It's generally left leaning in Michigan.
I know, but Trump is 52% with about 50% reporting.
How's Detroit coming in?
Okay, thank you. That's what I need to look for. The geography.
What the
I
hell
can't
is
get it to go any
Detroit's county?
further in. How do I do that?
I can't remember the county name that Detroit's in.
Wayne County?
Wayne, that's it. Wayne County.
The wheels of justice are going to roll you straight into Wayne County. I remember. Law 2. Let me show that map. See. Okay. So, Oakland, Wayne, only 22%
Okay.
in. So, Oakland, which is, I think, where Judge Simpson is.
I like him.
I do too. Like, I rate everything on judges. Like, where are they? And if I like them.
It's association. It's a good way to learn.
So, Oakland's fairly in, still Harris. But
yeah, I would expect it to be that way.
So if I go back out to the main one, well, wrong one. Okay. Well, anywho, I cannot stay away from Minnesota, apparently.
That was Wisconsin. That's Wisconsin, not Minnesota.
I'm gonna make Squid so mad.
I'm getting triggered, goddammit.
Okay. See, why can't I get closer? I need closer.
You need to.
It won't let me click on like the counties.
Oh.
Oh. I'm not good at that part. Okay. Would you like to watch a stupid video?
You're good at that part.
I don't know geography. Can't figure out maps.
I'm amazed Pennsylvania is still so up in the air.
Because it's less than 2 points. But
plus the polls have been closed for 4.5 hours now.
I understand, but 85% in. They don't want to call it. I'm going to go see what Axios
I think that's a real thing.
says. Axios. Call
They're waiting
something.
until 2 a.m. They're waiting until 2 a.m. when nobody's paying attention. That's what they're doing.
Georgia should have been called by now. This is insane.
I thought Georgia had been called.
Mm-mm.
Well,
not on the ones we're watching. Who are you watching?
I think we were watching Fox earlier.
Well, this is Fox.
Oh, well, I could also be full of shit. So there's that.
You might be. Let's see. Axios is about. Axios actually has Trump further ahead.
Okay. Washington with the Republican governors is probably the most interesting thing I've heard about the election so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's been called? North Carolina called for Trump. New Mexico, Harris. Idaho, Trump. California, Harris. Shocker. Washington, Kamala. Oregon, Kamala. You know, all the cities all the states with cities we tried to burn down are for Kamala. So
all the states that tried to burn themselves down.
Well, you know what I mean.
For Kamala.
That's true.
So it's interesting. I'm scrolling through X and I'm looking at some big Democrat accounts,
like people who are Democrat, and they're saying they're like it looks like America's spoken and Trump's won, which I thought was weird.
I think, y'all,
I don't know if they're trying to stay his face.
I think the American people are tired of the bullshit, man. I think that more. I honestly think that Trump could potentially win the popular vote by the time it's all said and done.
Oh.
We shall see. We shall see.
Oh, we'll just see how much cheating's done.
Well, that's the other thing. Right, let's get that clear. This is going to end up in the courts before it's called. Like, this isn't going to be resolved this evening.
You think so?
Probably. There's no way. There's no way they're going to just let it happen.
No.
The best case scenario, and obviously I'm biased here, but the best case scenario is just a landslide win, right? Just it's so overwhelming that they have no footing to stand on. But we'll see how it plays out.
If Trump sweeps Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan, there's no way they can say it wasn't his win.
Right.
If he misses one of those, it'll be so close that they'll be fighting, bickering back and forth for at least a couple months.
Probably not a couple. Well, maybe, I guess.
Well,
I don't know.
It'll be the same, probably the same thing with the hanging Chad thing. It took a while.
Yeah, it did. Wasn't that the first time too in like at least modern history where like it wasn't decided the night of, and now it's just kind of practice?
Yeah.
That whole hanging Chads down in Florida with the Jeb Bush fiasco.
Right.
I think that was the first time where like the American people had to wait to find out who their president was. And now it's just every election, every single one.
Yeah, well, it was all Al Gore's fault. Because he was just like, oh no, I want this specific county counted, not this one and this one. He wanted to nitpick the things, and they said no. Republican.
You know what though? Al Gore did give us the
to put
internet,
up with.
and God bless him for that.
If you see what the people are willing to put up with, you can get away with it, right?
Oh yeah,
you're damn right.
No, they tested the American people in 2020 for sure. See what they could get away with.
That was crazy. I don't want to do that again. I was going to switch over to Axios. Because I like that map better. Yep, that's it. Let's see. That feels better.
That does feel better.
Yeah. Less stressful.
So what is going on with Nevada?
Well, it's still showing nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was still doing that even on Fox. Has anybody seen any news about Nevada?
They were talking about it earlier, being close, being in contention, but I don't know much else other than that.
But they just don't report to news.
I think Nevada's one of those few states where it's like it's so strewn across the state, like it's so not populated that it actually takes forever just to accumulate the votes into a central place. Like I don't know what the deal is there. I don't know if they use only paper ballots or something, and that's why they're always like super late. I don't really know. I'm just speculating at this point.
Isn't it Henderson County? I can't remember what Las Vegas is in.
That might be
Clark.
Actually,
Clark
County.
Don't ask Rosalind what county.
Well, I can remember certain
Bill.
names. I just can't tell you where they are.
Yeah, the important counties.
There's a suburb of Nevada is Henderson or Hendersonville or Hendricksville.
Well,
or
Henderson,
like
Henderson is just outside of the Strip.
Yeah.
So
I don't know how anybody could live out there either.
F the desert. I've had enough of that for a lifetime.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you have.
Yeah. I'm real good on the desert.
So have you always lived where you live now? I don't know if everybody knows where you live. I don't know if you want me to tell that.
No, you're fine. No, I'm originally from Illinois, Northern Illinois.
Illinois. Okay. Oh, you did say
And
that. Sorry.
I joined the Army in 2002. Went to Georgia for training for about a year, got stationed in Hawaii, went back to Illinois, and then came down here on vacation to East Tennessee one time and just fell in love. And
I know. It's hard not to fall in love with
it's
East
so
Tennessee.
gorgeous here, y'all. And the people are amazing. It's
I
just,
was
it's
just
just
like, it was just
we
breathtaking.
came down here. We came down here on a weekend vacation, me and my wife, before we were married in like 2014 or something, roughly, and came up with a 5-year plan, right? It was like we came down here for 1 weekend and we're like, oh my God, this is where we want to be. Came up with a 5-year plan, and I think we got here in like 2.5 years. We made it happen.
Wow.
Yeah, it was all guns ablaze to get here. And
I mean, I drove through there when I was younger because I used to travel to skate because I was a competitive ice skater. And we drove through Tennessee and I was just like, wow, it's beautiful. And then I did it again as an adult. My son was rowing crew down at the Hooch. Chattahoochee.
Oh, okay. It
So
gets hotter than a hoochie coochie.
Well, there's a big annual competition for crew. So we had to go down there and driving through the mountains. I was just like, this is the most beautiful, stunning, like purple mountains majesty. And I was just like, wow.
Yeah, I don't plan on leaving ever. I'll die here.
I don't blame you.
That. Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
And the weather's not too extreme there, is it?
There's like a whole like month, 2 months in the summer where it's really just too hot to do anything.
What do you call too hot?
It'll get about 100 degrees with like 95% humidity, and it's just too much, right? Like between the hours of like 10 and 6 p.m. There's really not a whole lot going on outside. But
it's not 112.
Right. If it wasn't for the humidity, it wouldn't be too bad.
Well, see, Texas is still pretty humid. I don't think people realize how humid we get. I mean, well, I'm used to it in Dallas, but it's pretty humid because if I go up to Arkansas, my skin, I mean, like I'm just dehydrated immediately, just sucks it right out of you. So I was just curious if it was how mild the temperatures were there. Because in Arkansas,
in the winter, it's not
15
bad at
degrees
all.
Lower.
The winter we'll get like, we'll get one like super well. So I think last year it got really cold on us for like a week, and it kind of started messing some things up, right? Like my whole well house exploded. I had to get all I had to get it all replumbed because it just got too cold for like a week. But it doesn't stay cold generally. Even when it freezes by noon the next day, it's typically over. It doesn't stay cold here. We get 1 or 2 snowfalls a year, a couple inches. It's not a big deal. The winters are pretty easy. And the awesome thing about here, I don't know if it's awesome or not, but it's so hilly, right? Like the terrain is so hilly that once it snows or ices, things just shut down. Because you can't traverse the hills with all this ice, right? So if it snows in the middle of the night, by the time the sun comes out in the morning, it starts freezing, melting, and then freezing the next day kind of thing. And everything just shuts down for a day or two. We'll take it off. It's no big deal. We'll wait till Tuesday. Not a problem.
Yeah. But if you don't make it out in time, you're screwed.
Well, we're just prepared for it.
Yeah.
We're just ready. Around here, I don't think anybody, like if you were like, hey, you got to stay at your house for the next week, maybe you're missing a thing or two, but you'll manage. We'll be just fine.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that part of it. It's just that, you know, I'm a city girl. I'm used to be able to getting what I want when I want it. I mean,
that's one thing that I honest. Don't. No, that's a thing, right? Like it takes me about a half hour to get to anything. If I go to a grocery store, it's about a half hour drive away. If I need, you know, a dog food, it's about a half hour drive away, and that's just the way it is. I'm okay with that.
I don't mean to cut you off, Val, but thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. Praying our national gender reveal is a boy.
That's funny, Zach. That's good. I like that a lot.
Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that.
I seen that post on my Facebook earlier today.
That's funny.
It's pretty funny. I like it. I'm going to have to stay off Facebook for a while.
I deleted my Facebook like 10 years ago.
Well, I didn't.
It's just toxic. It's just toxic.
Oh.
Ugh.
So, you stream hopping tonight?
Well, you are the first stream that I have been on because I've been at the thing, and I did tell you that I would try to stop in. So
I appreciate it.
But that is the plan, though. Yeah, I figured I'd hang out here as long as you tolerate me, and then maybe bounce around for a little bit.
Well, you have to tolerate my ineptitude at maps.
We'll have to get you a map of the states like we got Baker. Baker knows where almost all the states belong now, and it's because of a map that he got from FD Food Fair.
It's not necessarily, well, okay, maybe Wisconsin and Minnesota confuse me.
But we do have funny videos.
We do have funny videos. I could get back to that. Oh,
what videos you got?
John, sure.
Oh, you got to play the Kennedy again for him. The Kennedy video.
The what?
Senator Kennedy.
Robert.
The one you played earlier? No. Isn't it Kennedy? The guy from Louisiana or?
Oh, Kennedy.
That Kennedy. Joseph Kennedy, I think, or what the hell's his name?
I mean, that was the best clip of the night so far.
What the hell is his name?
He's pretty damn good.
He's hilarious.
He's my favorite person on the planet.
Is it John Kennedy? Really? It is John Kennedy. I'll be damned.
It's John Kennedy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
He's hilarious.
Milk latte drinking, avocado toast eating.
Life's hard, but it's harder
for you. On Twitter earlier.
With my spout.
No, sir. No, sir.
I did not call Senator Sanders an ignorant. Talking about crime. Let's suppose I came in one day and the cocaine was there. People who are bilingual, they speak English and stupid. I don't know why we have to give money to countries that hate us. They should be able to hate us for free. Looks like we're giving Lindsay Lohan the keys to the minibar. President Biden is sort of like Kevin Bacon at the end of Animal House, the cantina bar scene out of Star Wars. They wanted it like Ben wants Halo. I'm like Bluto in Animal House. I'm just fat, drunk, and stupid. Frankly, I can't because I had that far up my rear end. Stick it up there, fact checker. They can kiss my ass. Somebody at the White House has been smoking the devil's lettuce. Okay, we cannot run the greatest
I love
economy
this guy.
putting fairy dust and unicorn urine in our cars. You get off the pot. My car doesn't run off fairy dust. My car doesn't run off unicorn urine. The spending porn on pet projects, it's just chock full of spending porn. There's an enormous amount of spending porn. Next time you get in trouble, call a crackhead, call a criminal, call a meth head.
It must suck to be that dumb.
I don't mean disrespect, but the mayor needs to take her meds. Christmas ornaments, drywall, and Jerry Epstein. Name 3 things that don't hang themselves.
Oh, Senator Kennedy, sir, you are a gem.
If he was in my state, I would be like, You're going to be governor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's like Sheriff Grady in Florida that does the whole criminal where he calls them all out and stuff.
Grady Judd.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it.
Well, in Denton County, they have like this whole thing where they post, if you get thrown in jail in Denton County, you're getting up on the website and your name and what you did. Like, we should do that everywhere. My favorite thing going through Oklahoma is picking up. Have any of y'all been to Oklahoma?
I drove through it once.
No.
Okay, there's this magazine that they publish, I think maybe once a month, maybe once a quarter. I don't know, but it has everybody's mugshots.
Yikes!
In every single county.
So the only problem that I have with that, here's the problem that I have with that, right? Is when you get arrested, you're still innocent, right? So if you're being publicly shamed for a crime that you haven't been proven guilty of, there's constitutional issues that I have with it. I drove one time from Albuquerque, New Mexico up to Northern Illinois, and I had to cross a little bit of that.
Yeah.
It wasn't intentional. It wasn't
I
intentional.
drive through it once a month, 2 times once a month. It's the longest.
Could you imagine being MG and having to live there? Gross. Oh.
Well, where he lives isn't so sad.
Yes, it is. Don't try to cope for MG. It's disgusting.
Whole state. It's I'm sorry, but Northern
Plus,
Texas.
then you got to root for the Sooners. Oh my God, how terrible is that? Ugh. Ugh. That's funny.
I'm sorry.
So I'm looking on Twitter and it said routers just called Georgia for Trump.
I thought that
the quartering just said Kamala is not conceding tonight.
Well,
Trump's going to Mar-a-Lago
He's
right
already
now
drunk.
to an acceptance speech. Yeah, but they're saying Trump's going to Mar-a-Lago right now to do his acceptance speech.
Of course he is.
Do you remember the year, and I think it was one of the Obama years, that it might have been the first year he was elected, and I think it was Diane Sawyer got drunk on election night?
No, you're talking about the Hillary thing. Everybody got wasted.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, when Hillary lost and she apparently allegedly got so drunk in her little like office that she threw a big fit and refused to like acknowledge her supporters that were waiting on her.
No, this was on TV. This was an anchor on TV.
Well, I think it was that election. I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly.
Maybe it's happened more than once.
Probably. Shit, I've been trying to get drunk all night. I haven't got there yet, but I'm working on it. Nothing. What's up, buddy? Long time no see.
Has Peanut and Fred received...
R.I.P. Peanut. R.I.P. Fred.
So
welcome to the show, expert.
I want her to be my new best friend.
I think that was Rosalind 20 years ago.
I want her to be my new best friend.
So there's something funny, you said, welcome to the show. And then you start playing that. And I glance up. I'm like, oh, wait a second. And then I was like, wait a second. Are you messing with me? Like, and I was like, oh, wait a second. No, I don't know her. But I thought for a long second there.
Maybe.
She's
maybe,
be a YouTuber.
Maybe.
But she's
Well,
a YouTuber.
true story. That's actually Roguemomma.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
I assign everything that I think is funny to Roguemomma.
I also do horse tricks.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that. I do remember that.
So the New York Times Needle is saying that there's a 92% chance that Trump's going to win.
Oh, it's gone up 7% since we left.
I mean, that's New York Times.
Yeah.
The most liberal piece of shit.
It is morning in America. It is winning all over again. By the way, hi, John H. 2004.
You know who John H. is, don't you?
John H. Daniels?
John
He's
H. has
Mod
been here.
King?
He's been around
He's
forever.
the Mod King.
John
I
H.
didn't
is John
I
H.
didn't
is
say hi.
honestly,
I'm not going to say hi to Rosalind. I'm not going to say hi to Valhalla. I'm not going to say hi to Roguemomma.
Yeah. You,
Oh.
you like my
Sorry.
chocolate lab Beagle mix?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
John H. has actually probably been around since I started YouTube. Like
Since
in
you
my
started,
my
yeah.
circle. Yeah, he's probably one of the first people like that were in my chat actually.
You're good.
Yeah. I've been around
No-
everywhere. I go,
No wonder
He's
Fraser
been
likes
around
you.
forever.
But
He's been everywhere, man.
I found out his first name, by the way. His last name happened to be Fraser.
Oh, he corrected you.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way,
No,
I want everybody to
I'm
know
blessed.
that I saw my wife, and she said, "Oh, Roguemomma is on Rosalind's."
Ragu.
Well, you know what's funny is a while back on AI when I don't know why I designed a Roguemomma wine bottle to go with when we were doing Cockroach Cash. I don't know, and it came out Roguemomma. Anyway,
Nice. Nice.
because
Over
AI
these
can't
ones.
spell.
It can't spell. It can't.
You know what can though, surprisingly well.
Count fingers.
The Grogu AI that Elon Musk has blessed us with.
Yeah, but
Which,
I don't
by the way,
wanna pay for it.
Celestial Force. This is the Elon Dark MAGA hat. So there you go.
I like
She asked
it.
what it said.
I like
The
it.
funny
It's the Elon
font.
hat. There you go. Look at that dog.
Great again.
so this is
That's not a
other dog.
Beagle Black Lab chocolate.
No.
Lab. That's
Dude,
not
if he thinks it is, just let him have it.
fair. Fair. My bad. My bad.
Passed away.
Rosalind, breaking news.
This is our new
Breaking
dog.
news. Breaking
Breaking
news.
news. Supposedly, according to New York Times, they said that Georgia went to Trump.
That's old news.
Yeah, just
I
said
told
that
you.
like 10 minutes ago.
You did.
Okay, well,
No, like an hour ago.
I feel
We're
like
celebrating
no,
it.
it didn't.
Okay,
It just
here's the
flashed
thing.
up on my
Oh, you know, I
screen.
forget.
So-
Roguemomma is in Oregon. She's like 3 hours behind us.
I
Oh, she's in the
know.
past.
I'm
She's in
4
the
hours
past.
behind.
You're in the past too.
I don't
Actually,
see that
Rosalind,
on
you're in the
either of
past
the
I
as
didn't
well.
see the numbers jump.
That's the problem, you guys. Me and Expert, we're in the future. We already know that Georgia went to Trump. I told you that when I first got here.
Yes, you did.
I didn't
Hey, you know
explain it
what?
very well, though. My bad. My bad.
No,
That
it's my
place-
memory.
That place we need to go to, Valhalla. Do you like fried pies?
Yeah.
Dude,
What's
look
a
at
fried
this, man.
pie?
It is. Look at that. That is iced chocolate fried pie. That's the place I went to today.
It doesn't. Look...
That's where you're gonna go have lunch.
Oh, okay.
The police wouldn't let me go through 122nd, so I had to go around 119th and go. And they let me look at the lawyer's building. I know the vacuum cleaner man. He's seen my tits. I know that's not going on TV, but it's true. It's true.
Roguemomma's just all over the place.
That wasn't me.
That is a hell of a drug.
That's what Rosalind
yo.
said earlier. If it's funny, it's you.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Pink cocaine's a hell of a drug.
hell of a drug.
Goodness.
So what's going on? Did we win? Is it over?
Not yet.
And no.
I
Not
think
officially.
Trump is calling it.
Pull
Who
the
is?
map up. Pull the map
Trump.
up. Fox just updated their map. Pull
Yep,
the
they
map
did.
Yeah.
Up. Let's see it. Let's pull that bad boy on big screen.
Oh, hey, Toilet Carica's here. Toy, I've been talking about you all night, haven't we, Valhalla?
We actually were talking about Toy tonight.
Did you know that Dictionary Diva did not know there was an X Fit, and she got so excited about it? So anyway, be prepared.
I was bragging about my morning cartoons.
When?
Which ones?
Oh, yes. Duh. Sorry. Far Side.
Way to catch up.
Our side?
Mm-hmm.
I am part of an elite group that Toy sends cartoons too.
I get Garfield.
I get mostly Far Side, sometimes Calvin and Hobbes. I like them all.
Now, let me tell you what. I love Far Side. But like,
did you miss today? I feel like I had a cartoon this morning. Maybe I didn't.
I'll take some Far Side if that's easier.
Far Side's good. Far Side's good.
Where's that map? I was promised there would be a map.
Right? Well, you were pulling up a map.
Which one do you want to watch?
Oh my gosh!
Fox or Axiom?
The update. The updated.
I don't know. You didn't pull anything up. Push the buttons. You have to push. Everybody makes fun of me for pushing buttons. You know what? I have maps pop up. You gotta push the button.
Fun
Push
of you
it.
for pushing
There we
buttons
go.
poorly. 248. That's a better
Do not
number.
take this
We're
map
getting
off.
close.
Yeah, do not take that off because I would die if I was watching Roguemomma talk about her tits with the vacuum cleaner and we saw the electoral vote go over. I'd be so
hair workout.
Well, actually, that'd be kind of par for the course.
It's like
but
a
still,
before and after.
Hey,
picture
Bad Duck's
that
here.
Didn't work.
Yeah.
Hey, Bad Duck.
He comes over occasionally.
He is so awesome.
He sent me one of my all-time favorite shirts. I love that dude. I almost wore it tonight. I almost wore my Valhalla Wade shirt tonight.
I haven't seen this shirt. Is this something I need to see?
Well,
You haven't seen my Valhalla Wade shirt?
No.
Imagine.
Okay, I'll tell
a
you.
really
Okay,
cool.
okay,
t-shirt.
hold on.
You gonna get it?
Hold on.
Am I?
This Saturday, Rosalind Duke is joining us on a Lego stream.
Does she
Everybody
know that
come.
yet?
It's good. Yeah, she knows that. It's going to be amazing, and I will wear that shirt for you on Saturday, Rosalind. So you get to see.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yes, it's an awesome shirt.
Love it when men dress for me.
I prefer
Are we
when
sure
women
Rosalind
undress
can put
me.
Legos together?
No.
I mean,
No,
she doesn't.
Nobody caught that joke. That joke was hilarious.
What happened? You missed it? Say it again.
I said I prefer when women undress for me.
Oh.
It was
nice.
funny. It was funny.
Nice.
I have X-ray glasses, so
But
they're always.
No wonder you
X-ray.
always wear your glasses.
Isn't that great?
You sure about that?
X-ray.
Makes sense.
All right.
Oh. Sorry.
I keep expecting somebody to come in.
No, I'm just.
So
I'm
that needs to be
fine.
updated. There's a squirrel and a raccoon.
That's true.
Well, we have
We're just
other
gonna-
videos, but we can't play them.
Are we just
So
going to
we'll get
bypass the
copyrighted.
whole eat the cat thing?
Well, I think we're
'Cause-
getting late enough now.
No.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling to bypass it without making a joke.
What's your joke?
What is it? What
I've
happened?
never had to been instructed to eat a cat. I just do it all on my own.
Oh.
Eating a cat, one of my favorite
You
pastimes.
did spend time in the Pacific.
I did.
Okay.
All right. My bad. We'll just keep back to politics. How about that Trump race in
I love
Pennsylvania?
Trump right. Where'd he go?
Hang on. Sorry.
Isn't there a countdown timer somewhere?
Bad Duck.
Oh, what Diva was talking about.
You put a shirt on. This is a family theme.
That's this one.
Oh no! Oh no!
Our kids got around today. We're going to learn about dolphins and Building 7.
Nice moves.
Am I
Kelsey,
freezing?
your relationship with the dolphins is
The video
really
is. It's
Yeah,
like
it is.
glitchy.
I've got too much stuff open.
For the touch tags, treat the animals the exact opposite way you treat a globalist. That being said, comprehension
Oh,
check who's with you.
Hey.
Okay, folks. Let's go ahead and direct your attention towards our lead trainer, Donnie J, and our world famous whale, Freedom.
Cool. Okay.
I'm here for
Wow.
it.
Okay, I need everyone to stay calm, but Freedom is missing.
Who would do something like this?
Oh, come on. We all know it was the hookery chick from Legal.
That's all but the worst time.
We need to chat with every employee to see what they know. I'll go find Nancy.
I honestly have no idea what's going on.
Why?
I've
Why
been
is
day
she the one
drinking
with
since
cleavage?
11 a.m.
Why?
If we can't find freedom, then unfortunately we're all fired.
We're going to stop that pot-bellied weasel vampire. She's no match for our unity.
I'm selling you to the highest bidder in the context of money.
Anyone need a tampon?
No, thanks, irrelevant pervert. We've got bigger problems to solve.
What do we do, Donnie J?
Pervert.
We fight like hell because freedom's worth fighting for.
Oh, that was awkward.
Oh, Expert got absolutely roasted tonight, and I take great pleasure in presenting that to the rest of you. Absolutely torched.
Oh,
in one sentence.
It was really good.
Are you sharing
it?
it?
Was amazing.
It was like,
amazing.
well, actually, you know what? Maybe we will privately. But maybe we should not do that right this very second.
Oh, okay.
It was amazing, y'all.
It really was. Like I was like, man, that was a good one.
He
Actually,
just
you know what?
got-
I think that, you know why I think we
could probably pull this off. We could probably
no,
pull this
we can't because there's too many people involved that like have 3D worlds that are important.
All right.
3D worlds.
It's
Yeah.
Listen, y'all, it was one of the best.
Oh, it's so
roasts
great.
I've ever seen live, and it was literally 2 seconds. 2 seconds, just obliterated. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Oh, it was so good.
Toy, did I win? I don't like playing challenging games.
It was so
So,
I wish I could tell you all. I wish I could tell you all. It was so good. It was amazing.
You know what's great about it, though? When you don't tell them, they just want. And you're like, I am the keeper.
It was so good.
Of the want.
I don't know if he doesn't.
Well,
want me
you're
to
gonna
tell
start
you
hanging
'cause
out with
he
that
got
dude.
blasted or not. Well, maybe.
I thought you were.
What do you mean you thought I was?
Oh no. When you don't see Shizzy, you'll see this guy.
He might be replacing Shizzy. He might be.
Might be two of the same people. Oh my gosh, I love that dude so much. Dude,
So, like,
oh my gosh, you're
Like if Shizzy
What?
was split into two people?
No, it's like Shizzy 2.0.
Okay.
Yeah, like the better version.
Like the Pokemon upgrade of Shizzy.
Oh yes, oh my gosh, dude, that is the most perfect ever.
Nailed
oh my
it.
gosh, I love that. I just realized I have no pants on, but I have a shirt on. I'm gonna take my shirt off.
Well, keep your shirt on.
Shirt's gone. Shirt's gone.
I personally was hoping Roguemomma was going to take her shirt off before Expert. but
Well,
I
she was in that thing, that video, and she had the little tin cans. Cans.
Georgia going red's kind of a big deal, yo.
That really is. I mean, that's what I was going to look for. Thank you. Let's see here. What year was that? 2020? Isn't it amazing how things are different when you get the United States Postal Service out of it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, they've never been
Mail-in
it.
ballots.
It still handle all the absentee ballots that get shipped through.
Yeah, but it's not
Absentee doesn't really count.
100 million of them.
Right.
Okay.
Absentee is like a rare.
But it does keep more of the shenanigans able to be stuffed into postal boxes.
I voted absentee one time.
From Foxhole?
From Iraq, yeah.
Dude, that's really cool. Like, and actually, you know what? That'd have been great to like say everything like 2 days ago because like that's a very big important part of the process. But the votes, those come in late, or they used to at least. They get
Yeah, no, they
counted,
already
but-
called like by the time we voted and like sent them away, we already knew who the president was. Like it was absolutely irrelevant. It was the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Well, what was irrelevant is, never mind. Never mind. Just never mind. Hey, why am I looking at Stephen Hawking's? That's dumb. Okay.
I don't know. Why are you looking at Stephen Hawking?
Because I'm on Bing.
Oh, well, that sounds like a you problem.
Dude, okay, look, you know what? Toy comes in and she says that one time, and now everybody's saying it's a you problem. Here's what a you problem is. A you problem is the StreamYard's reckless upping of their price escalades.
Upping.
It's $35 more a month for me. Very upset about that.
Oh, the StreamYard thing again?
Are they changing their prices?
Well, I had a $10 deal because I got it Black Friday. And they're like, as long as you continue to pay on time, we will honor the deal of $10. And then they like sold it to the foreigners. And they were like, forget about it. We don't honor no American contracts. They raised our rates. Oh, but guess what? It doesn't say StreamYard in my corner anymore.
Well, mine doesn't either.
Yeah, like nobody's did except for mine because I had that special deal.
Oh.
Doesn't the basic plan have the stream? Okay, like the cheapest possible version, like the free version.
Basically, yeah.
I think the free version had the StreamYard in the corner. I think actually the second you start paying money, that you have the option to get rid of that.
Yeah, but you did. Okay, I don't know if you know, but like I've been on this thing for a long time.
I'm aware.
3 years plus.
Wow,
4
you're
years
old
now.
on YouTube.
I know, man. Okay, look, I've not gone to jail. I have not gotten naked. I've not done masturbatory things. I've not done illicit drugs
in your life
on YouTube.
Oh.
I've not. What's
No
it called?
snorting cocaine.
I've not trafficked
Being
anybody.
naked is one of my favorite things ever.
Dude, it is unnatural.
You didn't snort any cocaine live?
No, it's amazing. Like all the things that have been huge speed bumps in people's careers. I've not done it. You know, I found it that it hasn't been all that hard either. It's like, oh, you mean
I'll give you that. It's really not difficult to not
do stupid things
on stream. Yeah, it's really easy to do.
But yeah, like okay, so like the White Rabbit, like she used to do clinical therapy with teenagers, right? And she said like her teenagers would come in and say like, man, screw the police, man, they're always out after me and blah blah blah. And she used to say, you know what's funny? Like I'm my entire life I've never been arrested, and I haven't found it to be all that hard to not get arrested. And it really made him mad. I was like, that is awesome.
Well, I'll tell you what, my early 20s, it was getting a little difficult. All right. And that's, I'm just going to leave it at that.
Yeah, but you're Valhalla. I mean, that, like, no, you are not. The other night, man, that was so great. When you were Vin Diesel, Valhalla. What was it? Vehicular?
Vehicular?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Baby, where have you been? This was 3 hours ago. Oh my gosh.
Hi,
guys, I want you to know the White Rabbit has interrupted the stream to tell me we have taken Georgia. At 9 o'clock, we were celebrating it.
I just did
Hello, White
the same thing. Don't feel bad. I did the same thing.
White Rabbit's in the past, too. Jesus Christ.
She wants to know why I'm half undressed. And I'm like, because I didn't finish getting undressed.
I was hoping she'd come in with her unicorn gun.
Me too.
That unicorn gun is pretty amazing, isn't it?
What does it actually shoot?
Like
Does
Nerf
it just little Nerf darts?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Somebody's here. Oh my.
Zach's on stream?
Zach is here.
Is that really Zach, or are you about to get like donged?
What's up, folks?
Excuse me?
Is that really Zach?
It's a real Zach.
Holy crap! I've never heard your voice
What's up,
before.
Fizzle Sucker?
How you doing, buddy? It is Zach.
Good. I wanted to say that I just really came on to call Val a Pizzle Sucker just to his face. It's just so much fun.
I appreciate it. I don't know if it's to my face if you're not on camera too, though.
I like how you said, "Is that really Zach?" Or if it's fake, I've never heard his voice. And then he said, "Hey, how are you?" And you said, "It is Zach." I'm like, you just said you'd never heard his voice.
He called me Pizzle Sucker. That's only a Zach move.
It was their secret code.
It was. It was. It's like he had the secret knock on the door. I was like, oh my god, it's
really
actually
weird. It's almost like I created an avatar for Zach and he's not using it.
I know.
You
mean that cat one?
I'm not good at that. I mean, I can turn my camera on, but I'm out in the dark behind the party in a vehicle, so I just wanted to come by and say hi since Roz invited me.
In a vehicle. He's doing Valhalla. He's doing actual police work.
No, it's
Not too much policing here. No.
Stalking?
No, it's just it's like an
You're in
after
the dark behind a place. I mean, I don't know, dude. I was trying to say the police thing because Valhalla thinks everybody's a Fed.
Wait, how did you know I had binoculars with me? Are you looking at me? I mean,
Dude, I handed them to you earlier.
no, it's like it was. I went to a party and it's like an after party at a ranch, and it's getting kind of boring. So I'm just hanging out.
Oh.
Mostly
So
with
that
y'all.
erection party isn't as fun as it sounded.
Oh, it's pretty cool, I guess.
I need a
I'm
minute.
just
I'll be
getting
back.
tired of- Oh, Valhalla's got to go smoke.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
I gotta
I'm
pee.
trying to catch you.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we all know that.
I'll alert them.
I think he just likes to say the word P. It's a letter and a noun.
A verb.
Adjective.
Verb. Well, yeah, it could be a noun too.
Well, yeah, it can be a noun.
This is bad that we're debating the word
Roz
P.
is going to teach us geography and grammar tonight.
Oh, what's the geography lesson? I missed that.
I can't tell the difference between Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Okay, well, let me tell you the basic of it is that it might as well be the same thing. Nobody cares.
Exactly.
I mean, I hate to tell this to. I like Wisconsin. I have family that lives in Wisconsin. They're very jovial people up there. They have good food. But Minnesota, like the only person I know two people that off of YouTube. No, I know three people. I know like Ricketta. I don't really know him. And then it's like what's the Lefty? I don't really know him. And then Jesse the Bobby Ventura. And Jesse's a cool guy because he wears a boa.
I don't think he's wore a boa in like 40 years, man.
He wore a boa. When was the last time you wore a boa?
I have a python.
Oh, you're really talking snakes. I was trying to figure out what a boa was.
The
feather thing you put around your
is
neck.
what he was talking about.
See, there's really just one state in the union.
Yes, I'm on her side on this.
Mm-hmm. There are Texans.
What's your
and
first governor's
that
name?
They were.
Hey, didn't a
What's
bunch
your
of boys
first
from
governor's name?
Tennessee? Didn't a bunch of boys from Tennessee have to come down there? and
Isn't there a
save
Tennessee
your
flag
state
in your
from the
capital?
Union? Yeah. What are you talking about?
We do love Davy Crockett.
Remember the Alamo.
Yeah, David Crockett's last words were, "I wish the hell I'd stay in Tennessee."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's the biggest town in what's the biggest city in Texas?
Houston.
Oh, it's named after a Tennessean. That's so great.
Sam Houston.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the people that they got into a fight with James K. Polk and Andrew Jackson and said, we got to figure out somewhere else we can rip off.
So
They went to Mexico.
They had to go to
And they went
Texas.
to Pancho Villa. Yeah.
So the needle is up to 95% now. The
On
New
what?
York Times needle.
For total counts, total votes.
Where?
No, the
They're
likelihood
saying the
of
chance of winning,
Chance of winning. Got it.
and then
Mama, excuse us. We're discussing 1836 politics.
I know the men
Anything
folk are
further.
talking about important stuff about guns and
She's probably about to
Stop.
wrench me anyway. So
240. So he needs 22.
All I know is that Toy said in the chat, I thought feathers, then snake. So see, cool chick down there. Her and I.
That's true.
Eye to eye.
That's true.
Okay, so we
What's
got
up,
so
Toy?
I forgot that in 2000, Georgia was like one of those like 1,000 vote difference states. Actually, it was like 10,000. But that was we remember that chick with the gap in her teeth and all that stuff. She later went on to be on Star Trek.
Stacey Abrams.
Yeah, it's her. Big Star Trek fan.
Yeah, she was.
She wrote the spicy novels too.
She was terrible.
Teresa Ryder chick does that. I mean, come on. Steve Gosney writes spicy novels.
I know, but Tucker Carlson read them on his show, and it was hilarious. But anyway,
he read Steve Gosney's.
No, Stacey Abrams.
You should read Steve Gosney.
She should read Steve Gosney. Be better question.
That's a good question.
I so hope to God that he wins the popular vote, because if he does win the popular vote, there's no ground to stand on. Like the left
He's
has
gonna
nothing
win.
They have nothing. They have nothing. If we win if he wins the popular vote, it would just completely destroy any argument that it was rigged or.
Okay, wait a second. Time out here. You really think so? That's everybody's going to give up and say, "Oh, yes, it wasn't. The Russians didn't intervene. There was no, weird stuff or all stuff." They're just going to give up and they're going to be like, "Oh, hey, good election, guys. Good job." No, they're not. They're going to sit there and they're going to say, "It was Elon Musk. He has all the satellites, and so he controls the information." It's something, man. It's going to be
They've
something.
already twisted the Russian angle in Pennsylvania.
Yes, of course it is. The Russians, whose how big's that country? I mean, it's like a continent or something. I don't know, man. It's like, it is huge, and their entire GDP is less than California's. California, the only thing you know about California is like an ocean and hippies. I mean, excuse me, you have like some tech stuff up there, like in Northern California. Like, why they're there, I have no idea. I guess it's a short flight for some people. But anyway. Screw it, man. It's all stupid. It's all stupid. Yeah, they're going to be out there. You didn't do it right. You didn't smoke the mushrooms with me. Whatever. Get bent.
Smoke the mushrooms?
Whatever they do. I don't know. I'm not a hippie. Do I look like a hippie to you? My mushrooms go into delicious food. I like to saute them and put them on steaks.
Yeah, that's delicious.
Ooh, on pizzas. By the way, I forgot, we're on Rosalind's. How you doing, Rosalind? What's up,
I'm good.
Roz?
I'm fantastic.
I wanted to thank you so much, Roz, for inviting me, because I have never been on stage with an imageless Zach. Pretty cool.
It's so weird. Let me see if I can maybe help him with that.
You want to make an image for him? Zach, you're in trouble, dude.
Great.
Oh, there was one.
Hey,
you could put an overlay. You could put an overlay on
pussy
your
pics.
screen.
It doesn't matter. Just let her go. Just let her go.
photo.
Let the creativity
No
flow.
pussycat pics.
You don't get to decide your own pick. If you did decide your own pick, you would have already picked it. You have lost the ability to decide your own pick now, sir.
Well, I'm StreamYard retarded, so I don't know how to do it.
It's the 3 dots. Push the 3 dots and then edit audio.
It's 3 seashells.
Oh, really? These 3 dots here?
Yeah.
The last time I was on, I pressed buttons while Ada K was away, and then I completely messed up and ended up off the show.
Well, don't spurg out. Just push the 3 dots.
Hey, how do you have that little image down there in the bottom?
Hey, Alice, help me. I can't take a picture, but I can.
I help people, bro. No, you just grab.
An image at the bottom.
Image files.
Well, down there it says Rogue.
Or the greatest.
Mama and Ron.
Roguemomma, Squid, Pro Quo, and Rosalind.
Yeah. How do you have that?
Secret.
It's in branding.
No.
Oh, yours
I put it on the video that's in the background.
Yeah, yours does stuff. That's cool.
There's a massive fish there. Hey,
Toy.
Canva.
It's a massive fish.
Yeah, do you guys not know that he goes fishing for sardines? Do you guys don't pay attention when he talks in chat, do you? Oh, there we
Not
go.
me.
Oh, hey, girl.
That's awesome.
No.
That's
There's
awesome.
Get out of here.
How
Who did
you
this?
doing?
Nice,
Did you do this
baby.
yourself?
Dun, 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 dun,
Did you just make yourself big on nobody else did that?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to make
You
Zach
pushed the
do it.
button. I love it. So cute.
I beat
So
you.
cute.
You can't. My fish beat your cat, so you have to back off now.
Excuse me?
Am I on a delay? I feel like I'm
That was
delayed.
like an excuse me that I kind of backed up.
Well, Holly, do you feel delayed? I feel delayed.
I feel mentally delayed at this point. Yes.
Don't say that sounds like a personal problem.
Thank you, Toy. I appreciate that.
John,
Okay.
why are you quiet? Say something. Anything.
I can say whatever I want, whenever I want.
Yep.
Yes, awesome.
Don't control him.
Dude, you know
He's
what?
his own man.
That's right. Don't let Rosalind Mike mute you.
What?
She does it all the time.
What happened?
Oh, so mean. She's so mean. I don't know. But she.
What did I do?
Oh, look
I'm
at
trying to
that.
be
Everybody's
nice.
dropping off.
He was showing off the fact that he knew how to make a avatar. He was just rubbing it in on Zach. That was all.
A
little bit.
Well,
He's
he
like,
really
hey,
did
Zach,
it.
look how easy this is.
Well, John's a guru. He's been doing this stuff forever.
No,
Yeah, he's been around.
He's the super mod.
I'm just no, not even.
John was on the very first stream I was on.
Really?
Valhalla's the freaking mechanic around here.
No,
I
he's
think that
OCD
might
about
be
the
a thing
color
of the
blue.
past.
Well,
let's be
I-
honest. I'm today. I'm a pretty terrible mod. If
Yeah,
somebody
you are.
Take over, but
But you know what? That's your 10mm wrench.
You know what though? I feel like I laid a pretty decent path for mods to follow. If I'm being honest, right? I think that I did a pretty good job, and I expanded the.
You said
the
that
modding.
in past tense. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really.
Do I
want
need to go ahead and?
Mod.
You know, it's
I don't
coming
really
up
want
cleaning season.
Valhalla's gotten enough wrenches to retire now.
I delete all my mods in January.
Oh dear.
Doesn't affect me.
We
See?
Why
auctioned
would you
mine
do
off last year for Christmas.
I know that was great. You want to do it
Got
again?
it back in January if you want to.
You know what we need to do? We need to go for the big money.
Yeah.
Like, what would you do for the big money, Valhalla?
What would I do for the big money?
Yeah, well, you're gonna be like, here's the wrench, and I don't know.
Do I get the money?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, $20 is $20.
Do it. That's not enough, dude. Dude, Kamala's been president, man. $20 ain't worth $2 in Canada. I guess, hang on, you guys are bothering me. I gotta start looking at what I wanted to look for in the first place.
And you stream with the light
I'm
show?
working on something.
yeah, I went and bought.
So Trump is pulling ahead in Arizona a little bit more. It's no longer. Well, he's at 50.
Has anybody heard from Big Johnson? I feel like she could give us insight about Arizona.
I
haven't
talked to
seen
her
her in
a couple
months.
weeks ago.
How's she doing?
She's doing okay.
Boy, that's
She's dealing with some family drama.
That
That's
was
all.
a sorority girl answer about she doesn't want to talk to you.
I
She's doing
didn't
okay.
say that. I didn't say that.
No, but I've heard that so many times in my life that I know what your voice sounds like.
That's the equivalent of a guy saying he's fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Listen,
Everything's fine.
I've
She
never
is
been a
still
sorority
licking her
girl.
wounds
Don't know what you're
after
talking
her
about.
defeat in the octagon. She's still recovering.
Defeat in the octagon.
I feel like it's her little arms.
Hard to punch
Little
when you
rubber
got two
band
wrestles.
biceps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Makes things
haven't
difficult.
messaged her in like a month.
I'm being serious. Like, I really am worried about her.
No, I did. I talked to her.
Michelle, what's happening? Sorry. I forget it's on my stream sometimes. It's not just you, Roz. It's everywhere I go. I forget it's not my stream.
I understand. Look, if you want to take over, I can let you take over.
Don't do that.
Well, you need to start with, hey, how you doing, Celestial Force? Flash Fan 85. Who's winning so far? You are, because you are here. We are because we have Zach on panel. Can you believe that? It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. We're going to have to rechange the description of this show to the Zach Attack. We got Toilet Carissa. Toilet Carissa.
Flash Fan. Why are you... Oh.
What?
Let me jump in
Flash
front
Fan
of
is here.
Roguemomma and let you know that Trump actually got Texas. Can y'all believe that?
Yeah.
Blasphemy. I've been told for my entire existence that Texas is a purple state.
Oh, definitely.
No.
Yeah, especially when what's his douchewad face was running for governor.
Ann Richards? No, who's that guy?
O'Rourke.
Jared or something?
No, O'Rourke.
Jared Fogle?
Yeah. What happened to him?
Beto O'Rourke?
Beto.
That guy's
Yeah.
a joke.
He's a little bit.
Didn't get any
Beto.
traction.
Oh,
That
no, he
guy's
couldn't even
a
get.
joke.
And then afterwards, it was just downhill. It was so funny.
But I do have to say, Texas does like Canada a lot. You have a Canadian senator.
Oh. Okay.
Ted Cruz.
Oh.
Is he from Canada or Colombia?
Well, he was born and raised there.
Oh.
And his dad is a communist.
Wait, if he was born and raised, like what?
What?
Wasn't he also the Zodiac killer?
He was the
Probably.
Zodiac killer.
Possibly. And when I say possibly, I mean, I don't know.
Definitely.
I wouldn't say anything. Conspiracies are not a good thing.
So Ted Cruz was the one whose father killed JFK, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Now I'm
correct.
with you.
Yes. And his
Same guy.
wife was on the Council of Foreign Relations. And then during the campaign, when he was trying to run for president illegally, they found her just sitting in the median of a on-ramp. You know, like those big circular ones? She was just like, she stopped her car, got out, and just like taking a break. Oh, Roguemomma's Canadian. I'm sorry.
She's not.
Did I ever tell you
Uh-oh.
I have a grandpa that's Canadian, and he got
Zach, what
deported
did you do?
when he was like 6. He had to go back to Canada.
Huh?
He got deported.
What did I do when?
MAGA. How do you get back in?
You got rid of Rogue.
Rogu.
Lost her.
No, seriously, what happened to her?
It
I
was.
hit the wrong button.
It was fun while it lasted.
I hit those 3 dots
Pennsylvania
again, and she just
went for Trump.
Oh,
Damn right. What's that? 267?
So get this.
Scroll up.
Trump.
Hang on.
267. That means basically if he wins any other state, he's got it.
yeah.
Wow.
Well, Alaska's on the scouting, but I don't think they're going to be done this tonight.
Will Alaska
Wow.
go Trump?
I'm a 99%.
You know what's weird? Alaska's gotten weird. Sorry.
Alaska's gotten a little funny in the last.
This bitch.
Okay, so this is the problem with Alaska. All those
Wait,
hip-
hold on, guys. We need to say one thing. Michelle just donated 10 Rosalind's memberships, so wanted to give her a shout out.
Gosh.
That's why I
got
kicked
one.
myself off accidentally trying to say that. Like,
You.
anyway.
Michelle, you're so sweet.
Rosalind, what do you do for your members?
Not much.
But I was her first member.
Yeah, that wasn't awkward, was it?
I
Would you
only
say-
offer emojis. That's what I do.
Yeah, I've got some emojis. I do have emojis.
I have more than you though, so there's
You
that.
probably do.
I have a lot more.
You think you're cooler than me. It's fine.
I'm
Yeah,
way
then-
cooler than you. I'm so much cooler.
I don't remember who I have memberships with. I don't think I have one. I didn't know Rosalind had memberships.
What?
You're a member for
Well,
me.
obviously she doesn't think much about them.
Was that John?
Okay,
I don't know
well,
who's
first
worse
of
for me.
all,
I'm
I had
so
like
confused.
2 up until like today. And one was Squid and one was Rogue. So
Okay, well, I just wondered if you did anything.
and I do lots of stuff for them.
Oh, I got a member too.
I would join, but I'm scared of commitment. So.
Oh, I hate commitment, man. He's like, you gotta do stuff, and they expect you to be there, and it's like, look at that.
Bad Duck.
Now I'm gonna tell
Y'all
you
are
right now.
putting the pressure on her.
Bad Duck likes unfiltered chats where he can come in and.
I'm nothing like it.
Did I hear Pine Nut Mike it?
You gifted
No,
yourself
nothing like it.
That's fantastic. I love it when that
I
happens.
know.
Yep. So you get emojis. Let's see, what else do you get? I'll come up with something.
That's enough
Your
so
choice.
far.
You get a gorilla suit.
memberships. How
She
much are
dresses
your
up in a gorilla suit.
That's true. I
I'm
do
not
have a gorilla
12 or
suit.
gay, so
That's
I don't
true.
really need the emojis.
How much
I
are your
love
membership?
emojis. I wish I could write in emoji because it's like writing in cartoon.
You're not answering me. I'm going to figure it out my
But-
damn self.
I have a hard time understanding everybody's cartoon language.
$2 emojis. That's perfect. That's what I do. I do $2 emojis. You, and that's basically it. That's all I do. You have 5 membership tiers. Okay. No, you
I don't.
I'm a liar. You don't.
I do?
My bad. No, you don't. I
3.
misunderstood what I was looking at. I fixed it. You have.
So what
we
did you
have the
say
same
just
thing.
went Trump?
Pennsylvania,
Pennsylvania.
which is
AP does
basically
not have it.
that's
It's over
basically
here
the
somewhere.
actor. I think if
Holy
he got
cow.
if he gets Pennsylvania, I think it's over.
Yeah, that's 20,
Here, I'll help
or it's
you.
19.
It's there.
Yeah,
Terrible at geography.
I think it's over. I think Trump's the president.
Well,
Yeah, but look, we only got 51.
pretty much is because all he needs to get is Alaska
Any one state,
and
any of the remaining
one
states.
state. Yeah,
Yeah, and they all look bad.
Aw, Rogue.
What happened?
What? What'd I do?
Your emojis you put up.
Oh,
Thank
What's
you.
happening?
I
Are
need
we
a minute.
part of
What the
something
hell?
right now? I'd rather just leave.
What the
Oh
hell?
boy.
no, it's
Ah,
fine.
jeez.
I didn't think about it.
Would
It's
you-
her puppy
Oh.
that she recently lost.
Way to go.
Good
Rogue.
job, Rogue.
I know. I totally killed the
Thanks a
mood.
lot.
No,
Yeah.
I posted
Boy,
those
this party
emojis
really
like
died.
I
3
know.
minutes
Yeah.
Dad Duck
ago.
did too. I don't think she saw it until now.
Wow. I bet you celebrated Peanuts' demise too.
I did.
Holy cow. This is
Nice set of
this is
hooters.
so bad. So bad.
Sorry, I was quoting great literary works from Dumb and Dumber.
By 4.3 in Wisconsin. Somebody just call like Wisconsin or Michigan already. Let's get this shit over with.
Well, what's their number? I'll call them. What's their number?
Let's lock it in.
1-800
Like-
Michigan, I think.
I guess Fox News called Pennsylvania for Trump and says the path for Kamala has vanished.
Yeah,
So what?
basically.
Yeah.
And it's over is trending.
I like it.
I can send the link if you want. I don't know if Fox
MAGA.
News will.
Trending where? What's happening?
On X.
Probably on Twitter.
On
On
Edge?
X.
Oh, why?
I know, the most important news source.
Yes, please post that.
I'm putting the link right now. Oh, I put the link in private chat. I'll post it on X though.
So Fox
Oh, I
called
do
it.
see private chat. Oh, cool. Here's more buttons. This is awesome.
Do you see? Oh my gosh, it's so refreshing to hear somebody talk normal.
Recording.
More
I can
buttons.
record this? Why would I want to record this?
Dude, it just eats up your memory. It's like, why are you doing that?
Oh, comments. I can see comments. Squid's back in the chat. Boy is making lots of emoji laughies.
He is on his way to becoming
Flash
the
fan, what's up,
47th
buddy?
president of the United States. With this, the path for Vice President Harris has narrowed, and there's really no path going forward. It's vanished.
Oh, wait a second. So Alaska House went.
What we
Uh,
have, Pennsylvania.
the Alaska House is going to be a toss-up for now. You know, Nick Begich is winning, but
Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania. Former President Donald J. Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania, and thereby he is on his way to becoming the 47th president of the United States.
Let's go.
For Vice President Harris has narrowed, and there's really no path going forward. It's vanished.
Oh my gosh, I want that quoted.
This is historic. As we look now at
Why is it historic?
Why is it historic?
I hate to say this, but it's just a
every
repeat.
presidential election is
Right.
historic.
Well,
Well,
as a
it's
matter of
historic because
He's the
he
second
actually,
president ever to win, not 2 times in a row.
2 non-consecutive.
Like Garfield or something like that was the first one.
yeah,
Is that right, Rogue?
Didn't John Quincy Adams do that?
That guy.
Was it?
I don't know.
Hey, here's the question: who wants to go to Washington D.C. for the inaugural?
I don't want to go to
no,
prison.
thank you.
not even getting close.
Hard pass.
I'm going to ask your buddy, Valhalla.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
Funny. That's funny.
Hey, I was thinking.
Let's,
I want.
let's
do I-
check on one of the leftist.
it's funny because I'm on
See
CNN.
what they're doing. Let's see what CNN says so far, or
Yeah,
MSNBC, or ABC, or any of the leftist propaganda channels.
You just want to watch
Instead of
somebody try.
Yeah, I do. No comment.
No, I like DC for the historical aspects. I have been to DC. I really wouldn't want to go there anytime soon. Just like I don't want to go to Portland.
If I went to DC, I would go hang out with my buddy Flash Fan.
But the historical, I would actually love to take my son there, like to see all the, because I got to see all the museums and stuff, and that's, you know.
Yeah, don't do it like the day after the election, though.
No.
Like around January 5th, 4th, 7th.
Yeah, don't do that either.
That's when I want to go.
No, don't do that.
Yes, I want to be out there in the crowd. Where my hey, Valhalla's got some great fashion tips tonight, and we're going to implement those soon.
I got fashion tips
from Brad. The guy was
oh, Brad was amazing.
Wasn't he right?
Brad's amazing. Yeah, you got it right. You got it right.
Yeah,
It took me
dude.
a minute to figure out what you were talking about.
Did you get his number too?
No.
Oh,
no. Just the guy.
He'd
that
been
wanted
cool to
buy
hang out
goats.
with.
Just the guy that wanted to buy goats.
Was that guy from America that wanted to buy goats?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was his name? No, it wasn't. Okay.
I figured out his name by the time I
Larry?
left, I can tell you.
Bickman?
No. Nope, that wasn't him.
Oh.
That wasn't.
Toy wants to know who's Brad. Toy
Brad
is someone
is
that is
quite possibly the best
White
dressed
Possum?
individual we met.
I like
tonight.
that. He is White Possum.
Quite possibly.
Oh, I think you said White Possum, man. That was gonna be awesome. Wouldn't it be a cool name to have? You know what? I bet you Kamala would get rid of the White Possum, like she did Little Peanut.
Overnight. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. Thank you. Have a good night.
Office and election warehouse. What does this mean? Is that OJ?
No, this is Philadelphia, and they brought in 2 big trucks of
Bentleys.
ballots.
Oh, yeah.
So this
the
was like an
secret-
hour or so ago.
They read it, shift change. They brought in 5 truckloads of box.
Why do you guys feel like you're low energy? You gotta be like, this is historic stuff that's
Because
happening.
we've been going for 5 hours.
Amateur. I've been going since 12 o'clock today.
Right?
Well, I've been up since 7:30, so
Yeah, I've been up since like 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I got
some of
real.
us actually work for a living.
I think I woke up at like 10. I don't know if that matters.
What kind of farmer?
In my defense, I was up late last night though.
Yeah. I'm so glad I did not commit. Toy tried to drag me into some 75-day challenge today, and I'm so glad I did not commit to it because I'm not getting up again at 4:30 in the morning.
We were
I'm not
actually
used to getting
talking
up
about this fitness challenge as well today, Toy.
Yeah.
We were talking about you a lot today.
Diva is so excited. She was. Now we'll have to remind her that she was excited. She already forgot that she needs to have the
She's not going to be
depositions.
excited tomorrow.
No, she's not going to be
excited tomorrow.
No. But she'll figure it out though, and it'll be great. So, man, so what great times we live in. Isn't this awesome? Isn't this the greatest time frame of all time? I believe so.
How would you know? This is the only
I've
time
always
frame
been
you've
existing.
experienced.
I've always
How would you
existed.
possibly know if it was better before or not?
Because I was
Optimism
here
is a
yesterday,
hell
and
of
I'll
a
be here
drug.
tomorrow. As a carbon being, once you get okay, so like I don't know if you've spent some time reading of like Maharishi, you know, I talk about that a lot, and Buddha,
nice,
the Dalai Lama. When you get in touch, when you have true plurality with your down to the molecular level, you're in touch with the carbon of
That
your
is
soul that
celestial.
has been here since God said, "Let there be light."
Expert, you talk a lot.
Nobody else is talking. Everybody else is up here just going.
Because we keep getting yelled at for being low energy.
I know you got to pump it
I
up.
keep waking my dog up.
Yeah, we need. Everybody needs shots.
Oh, I drank all my tequila the other
He's
night
good.
backstage.
The only thing I have a problem with Tulsi Gabbard for president is her 2A stance is.
Yeah, I don't like her for president. I think she's got some.
Guys, Donald Trump's running for president.
Yeah, this year.
Not for
Why was
2028.
Get
Right.
that picture. Okay,
Not
never mind.
2028.
Dude, that's so far from now. She's not going to be around.
Yeah, she'll keep relevant. That's why she stuck herself next to Trump.
Who was relevant 4 years ago?
As far as
Hillary Clinton? Or
women
is she
in
now?
politics go, I trust
'cause
her
she
more than I
lost.
trust others.
Hillary Clinton wasn't around 4 years ago. It was Biden.
Yeah, exactly.
It was Biden, Obama, Trump. That was
It sounds like Alaska was called for Trump.
It sounds like.
That's what it's saying on X.
I think we got a president, y'all. I think we got a president, y'all.
I want to see the acceptance.
But we need Wisconsin or Michigan to make sure that Kamala has no path to trying to fight in court.
How's there going to be a
Because
path if you have a 270?
Well, what I mean is if she can take any one of those states to court and potentially flip it, but if we have a buffer, then she has no leg to stand on as far as she'd have to attack 3 or 4 states and hope that
Everybody knows
once
Kamala
the state
stands
certified
on
the
her
election,
knees.
it's over. They can't change it once it's done. Bush
I
v.
know.
Gore.
but I don't trust Democrats. So
Rosalind, are you
I like
muted?
a buffer to cover our asses in the event that they pull some shady shit.
You know what? I've learned from Roseman Ranch. You should always let that ass out.
So apparently MSNBC is in a full meltdown.
John, can you chime in on
Outstanding.
on
Let's
this
go make fun of them.
Alaska
Are they
situation?
on? Yes, let's make fun of people.
Let's make fun of them.
Let's go ahead and be the.
What do you want to know about Alaska situation?
Do you feel
It's
like
probably going to
this?
go Trump.
Okay.
What I feel like is I don't care about a caribou. I care about the greatest natural product God has given us outside of water, and that is crude oil.
So,
But the
Drill,
oil flows
baby,
like
drill.
God wanted us to.
they haven't totally blocked that crap yet because, quite honestly, the caribou do fine when people aren't shooting at them.
Who cares about a caribou? Do you even know what one looks like? You know, now
It's a
everybody's like, I
reindeer.
got caribou. All the people that are loving the
Everybody knows what a
caribou.
caribou looks like. It's a
They
reindeer.
suck.
No, actually, come to find out, caribou and reindeer are two different species.
There's
Completely?
one European and one American.
One flies and one doesn't.
One was imported to be domesticated, and the other one is natural.
Rosalind, I posted a video link in chat
Okay.
Europeans ruining everything.
of a meltdown.
It's the Swedish, they eat reindeer because they hate Santa Claus. They like Krampus.
Also, reindeer are delicious, from what I understand.
Caribou and reindeer are delicious, but they also don't provide the proper nutrition.
You know what else they don't do? They don't buy gas. So I don't care about them. Oh, what's this? Is this awesome?
Can't go anywhere without that fucking hat.
Snowflake melting down.
The Senate Republicans have this way of reshaping themselves, and it is without Mitch McConnell, who's decided he's not going to.
This is New York City.
And so
No, it's just what? It's just like the corner of like
Loser. Yeah, you do. You fucking what?
Republicans as
It's over. We fucking won it.
It's over. This was likely because there's a
You're entire
no, you know.
entire personality. Trump is a fucking cult. He's a fucking cult, and you're all cult
hose?
followers.
He's a follower?
Cult followers.
Oh my gosh. You know what? You can only have one leader to follow. You got to follow
I think
something.
this guy might replace. Remember the meme of the girl screaming after
let's go back to his
Hillary
wife
lost.
and her boyfriend and calm down.
I see what you did there.
Okay.
I see what you did there. That was good.
That was kind of fun.
That was good.
That was kind of
So
exciting, really.
I guess the next question that I have is this simply. What cities do you think are going to burn themselves to the ground tomorrow?
I'll be Friday.
Seattle.
Friday.
Say that again.
Cheers,
What cities do we predict are going to burn themselves to the ground?
Oh, Portland and Seattle. I can guarantee that. I mean, we already have after streams ready for the rioting. New York City,
Chicago.
All these are places I don't care about.
Yeah, they really are.
And I used to live in
Care about
Portland. I
Milwaukee,
didn't
but
care about
that's
it then. You care about what?
Milwaukee.
Yeah,
so CNN is still reporting that things could still go well.
Of course they are.
I turned CNN on last night because I got HBO Max with my phone plan. I turned CNN on last night and it was like complete shill for Harris the whole time. I was like, we haven't even started yet.
They are fake news.
Oh, basically.
Yes.
Absolutely
How
garbage.
cringy was the SNL skit?
Which one?
Not only was it
Wait,
not
someone watched. Who
funny-
said that? Is SNL still a thing?
Yeah. So
That's on
I watched,
TV.
Harris was
There's-
on there herself, and it was
Holy
so
cow!
cringy.
I just learned today that SNL's not been canceled.
So there was actually a lot of like real issues with that SNL appearance.
Yeah.
So that was her second appearance on SNL.
Ooh, as a campaign donation.
And there's
Yep.
something about like fair. There's
Fair
some
time.
sort of fair use
Fair
thing,
use.
fair time, right. So the FCC is like involved now with this whole situation, and SNL is in like some serious shit over it because they didn't offer Trump a second appearance,
Right.
whereas they did offer Kamala. So like SNL is in super deep shit. Second of all, the skit that she did, the opening monologue on this SNL, was the exact like premise of a Jimmy Fallon Trump skit on FNL or SNL.
Ah, the good one.
Like the last Trump appearance. So like she showed up, did Trump's skit, and just wasn't nearly as funny. And then the government was like, hey, you did something illegal. So it's just a win-win all around, actually.
You know what? It sounds like a big
Yeah,
loser
embarrassers
because
are
that's what
fucking
SNL is. Losers.
Losers.
Like what does SNL do?
Well,
It's not
I've
funny, is
only
it?
watched
Make them a stuff.
recently because Nate Bargatze's been on there twice recently. He's a really good comedian that I listen to his podcast. Otherwise, I hadn't listened to him in years. But his monologues.
The only
are
time
pretty good. His-
SNL is you do the what are those things called? YouTube clips. Yeah, I mean, just watch it on YouTube. You get past all that weird stuff.
Yeah.
You know what's great? You go back and like watch like the original years.
Norm
Chevy
Macdonald
Chase
was so great.
Norm Macdonald is a saint. He is
I love him.
He
Well,
is
he's
a
dead now.
American national treasure, and he's Canadian. That's how great he was.
He died.
When
He's no
Tony
longer with us.
Hinchcliffe did that monologue on Trump, that reminded me so much of Norm Mac, like getting up there and just saying stuff he knows is going to get him roasted and not giving him a care.
Hey, Elon Musk put up, "You are the media now." I like that. He's on fire, man.
Elon Musk is a godsend, y'all. I don't know whether or not he's 100% like right on everything, but I do know that I think he's on Team Human, and I'm all about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And freedom.
I think Danny'd be mad if we stream sniped her.
She's passionate. She's
Is
compassionate.
that Prince?
She shows empathy. And most of all,
Prince?
she is not delusional.
I've seen this clip like 4 times today, and I watch it all the way through every
How will I
time.
recognize
is
this
it?
country's at risk? That the economy needs to get stronger? That the cost
So
of
this
food
is
and the
Cardi
cost of
B,
living is too high?
who is the
Damn,
latest
it's a
P. Diddy list member to endorse Kamala. And
I
when she
believe
got on
her when she
stage,
says, under her,
the
buying eggs and milk won't
teleprompter
break the
didn't
bank.
work.
Because she's going to pass a
struggled.
That's not
ban
really
on
her.
price
Had to
gouging
use
on
her phone.
groceries.
And
She's
somebody
coming out
voiced
of
it
my
over.
face. So she better not bother me with it. Yeah. Post that up. See you can't no more. Shut that up. Sub it down like you lay.
Was that real?
It was voiced over, but that's kind of I think what she
Pretty
said.
good stuff.
Hey, did y'all,
Here we
did
go.
y'all see Kamala trying to start another
A
chant this
meltdown
weekend?
ensues.
Oh yeah.
He tried to
That was
say,
good stuff.
get out the vote chant.
Oh yeah.
She's such a fucking idiot.
No. How did it end up?
Like her other chant, like everybody chant your own name and everybody just gets real confused and stares at each other.
Everybody chant your own name.
Wait, hon, is that real? She
Jeremy.
did that?
Jeremy.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. I got it. Hang on.
I've completely stepped
Yes,
away
please
from this
play
entire
that.
year.
This is so bad.
Why would you chant?
Because her name is a good chant. I mean, I don't like her, but Kamala is a good chant. Like the whole crowd's roaring Kamala.
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 That'd be
Let's
great.
just get out the
Kamala.
vote. This is great.
No, I guess so.
Let's get out the vote. Let's get out the vote. Let's
Hey.
get out the vote. Let's get out the vote.
Trump is
Let's get out the
speaking.
vote. Let's win.
Where?
I don't know, but Danny's streaming it.
What?
When you do,
Okay.
That's like when you do a live stream and nobody shows up.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
worse. There's people there that don't respond. That's way worse than not having people view your speech. I would much rather stand up on a platform and speak to nobody than speak
No,
to
I didn't,
150 people that are looking at me like I'm a fucking retard any day of the week. Any day of the week.
You know the beautiful part
David
is
in
though.
the chat just said Wisconsin was called for Trump.
Find
What?
it. Where is this?
Ugh.
I have really bad secondhand embarrassment for people, even
Yep.
people I don't like.
Wisconsin went to Trump.
It looks like. Hold on, I'll send you the.
I'll be back.
There it is, folks.
Hang on, I'm not
Yep.
looking. Where?
77. I have a feeling that he's going to win.
Wisconsin.
Actually, John, are you sure she's streaming that?
All right, hang on a second. What's Michigan?
I
is
don't
what,
see him
16?
speaking.
He's not speaking yet.
Oh, okay.
16, 11, 6.
I'll post the link though for you, Rosalind, when it
Okay.
comes up.
All right. Thank you. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen.
I even requested to stream Sniper.
Oh.
What'd
well,
she
I can
say?
that.
She's like, stream Sniper. Wait, who am I stream? Who?
I can see it too, Daddy.
Uh-oh.
I will totally stream snipe her.
She says she's going to lose viewers because we're stream sniping her. I don't think so.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Who's doing this?
She doesn't like when people clip her either.
Who?
Remember?
Well, I won't.
Danny, she doesn't like people clipping her.
That?
Well, she's kind of whiny.
But where is she
No,
getting? Where is she getting her feed?
She's whiny. I don't want to clip her. It bothers
Oh,
your
she's
ears.
not whiny. She actually ran for office, so she might run again.
Yeah, wait a second. Went to my ran for office. They're not whiny. Yeah, that's an oxymoron.
She's not.
She lost. She ran for DA in Salt Lake City.
She lost and then she whined about it.
Thank you, Zach.
Leave my girl alone.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She's all right. She's not too bad.
I don't even know who she
How do you
is.
spell Mar-Lago?
With letters.
I gotta go to bed.
Mar, M-A-R-A.
I was gonna go to bed, but obviously I can't now.
Oh, actual justice warrior.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
I don't even know if I should go to bed right now or I should wait till Mr. Squid wakes up for work in an hour and let him know.
Since you all mentioned it, I am gonna, in fact, jump on the.
Hey, go to Fox again.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna.
I understand.
Rosalind, thank you so much for having me on.
Thank
Saturday,
you.
y'all come
Appreciate
join
it.
me and Rosalind. We're gonna be building Legos. It's gonna be a lot of
Are you
fun.
leaving?
My channel, Dave's channel. It'll be awesome. John, good to meet you in person. Zach, good to talk to you.
Hey, there's
Squid, you
Volstorm.
know I love you, babe.
Good to see you, Val.
See you soon.
Of course, Roguemomma.
Later.
Good to talk to you, babe.
Good to talk to you too.
Are you leaving?
Well, yeah, I'm out.
Well, I'm glad we didn't go to a bar.
Expert.
Congratulations to a MAGA future and gas prices being relatively cheap again in the near future. Yes.
Yes. And with gas prices being cheaper, it's cheaper to farm, it's cheaper to transport goods, which means your grocery bills go down.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm paying $3.40.
You
What are y'all paying
Val,
for
Val,
gas?
do you not understand the connection between gas prices and the cost of your food?
No, I do. I'm sorry. I went to leave studio and it gave me a weird option about recordings that I've never seen before.
Yeah, I know.
Are you want me to kick you out?
Anything close. No, I got it. I was just trying to figure out what the hell was happening.
I know, it's a
Later,
weird-
y'all.
She's trying to get into your hard drive.
Yeah, I'm paying $3.40 a gallon for gas.
What do you? Is that high
$3.40?
test?
No, that's regular gasoline, unleaded.
In Texas, where all the oil is.
In Alaska, where all the oil is.
Oh, sorry.
In Texas, it's $2.65.
Thanks,
Two
Robo.
fifty. It was under $2.49 today.
I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. What'd I do?
Rosalind, I put another one of your favorite pictures up just for you.
You
You
did?
make fun of my short pants.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized that when I'm not paying attention to the stream that I get John and Zach mixed up. But that doesn't mean anything. I'm stupid.
See, the biggest thing for us up here in Alaska is a lot of people use diesel heating fuel
Yeah.
to heat their house, and that shit's
Yeah.
expensive. They want almost $4-something a gallon just to. It's like $4.50 a gallon just to deliver it to your house.
You know what drives me nuts about diesel is that in the United States, like we've accepted this thing, like, oh, diesel's so dirty, so bad, and yet in Europe it completely takes over.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like
No, it's- you
Mercedes
get
came
the
out with
best
that
bang for your
smart
buck.
car. Remember the smart car? You know what I'm talking about with that smart car? Like
Mhm.
they were like, we have a car that would get 75 up to 100 miles an hour possibly, and well, that was great, but until they didn't put into consideration that U.S. won't let those EPA standards go. You know, it's like they have all these pollution things. As soon as they brought the car over, it was already illegal to sell in New York and
Yes,
California.
Rogue. He did get the popular vote.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like it went down to like a 30 mile per gallon car. It sucked. But anyway, yeah,
Ooh,
diesel.
no, that's not good.
I'm a big fan of, like, if you can go 100 miles on a gallon of diesel fuel, I think that's probably pretty environmentally good to go.
So here's the big problem with when the EPA changed over the big trucks to that low sulfur diesel.
Mm-hmm.
So when I went to truck driving school, my instructor made the trip from Anchorage to Fairbanks every couple times a week. Once they switched over to that low sulfur diesel, he used to be able to make the trip from Anchorage to Fairbanks back to Anchorage, which is about 650 miles with one fill up. Now he has to fill up in Anchorage before he leaves, fill up in Fairbanks before he leaves Fairbanks, and then fill back up again in Anchorage because he's using so much more fuel, almost double the fuel, just to get the same load back and forth, the same amount.
Crazy.
So,
isn't that crazy?
So tell me how that's saving the freaking environment.
Because you know what? It's not about that. It's about these entitled wimps that want to have control over your life. And so they sit there and they feel all smug about being able to, like, oh, I've changed the gas cans so fumes don't come out. But yeah, you just spill gas all over the ground when you try to fill up now. Like, good job there, desk jockey over there in DC who's never mowed a yard or anything like that. I mean, man, the Environmental Protection Agency doesn't protect anything except weirdness. I mean, they probably make P. Diddy look like a saint.
Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah. It's kind of like those guys that go and buy electric chainsaws instead of a gas chainsaw when somebody.
Yeah, it's got so much torque.
Money to buy one. I mean,
it's so awesome. It's so awesome. Never have to worry about it. It's always ready for me.
My chainsaw's been polluting up a storm lately.
Hey, the good thing about electric is you always have the possibility of it just exploding.
But so like with the emissions of like how people are Washington D.C. wise, they're complaining about cows burping and farting, methane gas and this and that and the other. And I was like, man, you go out to one freaking pond in Alaska. And I watched this, and this was probably about 10 years ago. I watched this PBS documentary where this lady wades out into the middle of a pond, throws a garbage bag over some methane bubbles, walks out of the pond with the bag clenched, lights it on fire. And I was like, how many cows do you think that would take? Seriously. To produce enough methane gas to light a freaking garbage bag on fire.
Okay, so like your problem with everything you're saying is you're trying to argue logic.
Oh yeah, and it's
just the fact that it's raise your hand if you've been around a cow farting. Not many Americans have been, right? So they create this thing and say, "Oh, it's the cow fart," and then people sit there and go, "Oh my gosh, cows are so big, and we eat so many of them. I bet it is." And it's not, man. It's all make-believe, hocus pocus. Just like natural gas has always been the safest and cleanest burning thing of all time until like the other day. All of a sudden it's like, oh, we need to ban all the stoves and everything. Well, the reason why is because natural gas isn't on the stupid electric grid where they can control when you get electricity. And they're like, oh, we have to turn the lights off so we can roll the tanks through the town square, comrade. It's all about control because these people are they're not God-fearing people. They are selfless, nothing, like they are soulless. They have no thought or love. They're just like weirdos, man. They're those brain dead zombies you see out there in Philadelphia on the crack corner, whatever that is, taking all those drugs. So it's stupid, and we shouldn't put up with it, but yet we do because we have to have feelings about stuff that doesn't count. I like my soapbox.
No, go.
Oh,
I like it.
Well stated.
I appreciate it when people
Not like
get
it
passionate.
matters, but Trump is leading by 6 points in Michigan, 4 points in Nevada, and 1 point in Arizona. So, just saying that even if Harris decides to pull some shenanigans and not concede and try to fight stuff in court, it's going to be a long uphill battle that isn't going to work out well for her.
No, he's going to win the rest of the state. That's what's going to happen.
And he's up by 5,007,000 in the popular vote.
If all the states he's won, it's consistent. The numbers are all consistent, and that's how it's going to run out the rest of the night. The states that are swing states are ones that don't have super majorities. Like Tennessee's not a swing state, West Virginia's not a swing state, things like that. But these states will end up. It's going to be what you're watching right now. The reason why I am up when I don't need to be. Oh, I'm so tired. But no, the what we're part of, we are actually witnessing a part of history that nobody up here was probably ever saw. You go back and you see the maps of when Mondale ran against Reagan and he won Minnesota. That's his own state. It's the only way he won. This is going to end up being that same type of sweep. And what will be funny, or not funny, haha, but what would be the unique factor to look for is how they're going to spin it around to try to protect the Joe Biden one in 2020. How they're going to protect that. The largest amount of people ever of all time voting, which is a weird, another soapbox time. But right now, this looks amazing. Is this Mar-a-Lago?
Mm-hmm.
That's so awesome. I'd love to be there right now.
That'd be cool.
Hey, you know what? I wonder if this Secret Service is able to protect the grounds.
Oh, brother.
It looks like you got some answering to do there, folks.
Yeah, I tell you what.
I think it'll be very interesting.
Oh,
I'd be looking for some private
hey,
security.
Rosalind.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Secret Service, when do you want to hop back into reading those transcripts?
I could probably do it in the next couple of weeks. I've got some wrap up after the trade show I need to work on, but then it's just the holidays, so I've got some free time.
Yeah, like no rush, but I was just like, I hadn't thought about it in a while, and he just mentioned the Secret Service now having to actually answer for shit.
I
mean,
think it's going
we've
to
been
be
at this
interesting to
5.5
see how
hours.
the tune changes now that he's in office as opposed to being a candidate. I think it's real easy to say they're doing a great job when you're depending on them, but when you're their boss, it's something completely different. So we'll see.
It'll be
What are you laughing at? You're laughing at
Robert
me?
James. Robert James in the chat. Somebody wake up
There are still people
Uncle
in
and
this
tell him to
country.
get the potty chair out of the Oval Office.
I mean, I know Mr. Squid still has another 38 minutes before his alarm goes off, but I feel like waking him up now.
You go do that. You guys have fun.
You gonna wake him up and dance
Well,
with your
not for that,
little
but
bonnet on?
Oh, you should have victory.
yeah. He laughs at me when I wear
You're gonna
it,
wake him
but
up early. You're
it
gonna wake
saves
him up
a whole
early.
lot of time the next day.
You're gonna wake him up early. You better give him something.
Reap the benefits of spoils.
Oh, cool. We can pull up.
Oh, and
I
by the
didn't have
way,
a
everybody,
toddler, that would be
Roguemomma
right
has
up-
a channel.
Does it work?
Let me
Oh, it
see if I
does.
can get a link going on that. She doesn't really have much going on
Wait,
yet,
hold
but
on.
we're trying to convince her
Isn't
to
she-
come over
isn't
to
she
the
a
dark
mod?
side. What?
Isn't she a mod?
Mm-hmm.
Roguemomma, put your link in the chat. Rosalind's got buttons to worry about. There you go. Took care of it for you.
I was afraid she wouldn't do it, so I was going to try to do it because
Rogu, do it, or I will Rogu you. You'll always be Rogu, and it's going to upset me because I really like Rogue. And I was like, my wife said that. I was like, you mean Rogue? How do you not know Rogue One? Oh wait, that's a stupid movie. Before then, Red 5.
I don't. I'm a big Star Wars fan, like original stuff, but I really wasn't offended by Rogue One.
You weren't what?
I wasn't offended by it. I thought it was okay.
That was dumb.
Well, I mean,
was like, what's going on here? It's like, what are they doing? Now, I did like the Han Solo movie. That was I was
That
like,
was kinda
why is
cute.
everybody trash it? They just wanted to trash it, I think, because they're upset about everything else. Ron Howard did that, and no one talks about that fact.
He directed that one?
Yeah, that's a Ron Howard direction.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really a good movie. I don't see Han Solo as being any other way. I mean, it opened up a prequel area that they explore in all these like cartoons and stuff. But it's stuff I'm not gonna spin there much. The Lame Channel with baby videos. Okay, hey Roguemomma, put that in there again, but put a space between the S and the H in videos, HTTP. So that way it becomes a hyperlink. Oh my gosh.
David in the chat pointed out
I'm the airhead. I'm the airhead. I'm just giving you guys a hard time because I feel good.
I will confirm that it did hyperlink on the.
Okay. Danny pointed what out? I'm missing something. Oh well.
He pointed out the fact that Kamala gets to certify the election, which is kind of funny if you think about it. She gets to certify an election she lost.
Who does?
Kamala.
Oh.
Kamala, the vice president, has to certify the election results. She gets to certify the election she lost.
Well,
that's a little shifty.
That's karma.
Some people don't think she won the
That's
first
actually hilarious. Yeah, and Kamala's not making a statement tonight. She sent everybody home.
Yep.
Yeah, just like Hillary did. Because you know why? They're now going to play fan? Oh my gosh, what am I rolling over? Sorry. They're now going to phase 2, which enters the lawyers.
Yep, which is why I wanted the extra states so that you can't just attack one state. And if it so happens to flip, you
I think I'm totally missing where you're starting and where you're
attack.
going to the end on this. What do you mean, like attacking one state and so if it flips, what?
I think
so if Trump only got to 270, if Trump only got to 270, you go after one state legally and you flip their election results so that she gets his electoral vote. He wins.
They're not going to do that.
Well,
they're going to show that there's
you're
mass
missing my
fraud.
point because Democrats never play fair. So if he gets 280, 290, or even 300, they have to go after and flip the results of multiple states, which takes a lot longer, more money, more time, and you have to look for more crap.
Well,
And
Squid,
if
he's getting that many, it's just going to be how much more legitimate it is. And I mean, you have to stop listening to
you and I are
media.
talking about the same thing, just in
I know we
different
are.
ways.
But I'm trying to get to that conclusion because it doesn't matter. I mean, he's already passed it and everything else. But he's going to sweep the rest of the states, I predict. But the whole, none of that matters because here's the thing. Look, go back to 2016. He had a Russian collusion. And nobody cared about the fact. Nothing was ever brought up to the fact that every single bit of that was proven false, and it all came all the way from the bleached server of Hillary Clinton's.
Right.
Do what?
That was before they tried to kill him 3 times.
I'm lost on how you that.
Hey, by the way, they say the whole reason that we won this is because of Gen X. Generation X.
They.
So?
Generation X. Brought the election.
Democrats.
No, I mean that we won because of the turnout of Gen X voting.
Same thing.
Oh. What?
Generation after millennial?
Yeah, Gen X. Like the best generation ever.
The best generation
The ones
ever.
that listen to podcasts.
The ones that like drank out of the hoses.
Oh, that's the older version. That's
I
before
drink out of a
millennial.
hose. I'm a millennial.
too now.
Right. It's
Gen X
1960.
and millennial.
something to
The
1980.
60s sucked.
1964 to
1981.
1981.
Yep. I'm Gen X.
Who comes up with this stuff?
I have no
I
idea.
do.
That's
I don't
stupid.
know.
Nobody in
Whatever.
1968 to 1981 had anything in common. 1968 were like babysitters of people in 1981, right? Isn't
Well,
that
that's the
working
same
out that
thing.
way?
That's the
Here's
same
the
problem
parent
with millennials
generation.
that were
That's
born.
how we were raised.
No, you guys are falling into the trap. They're trying to separate you. Everybody's the same. We're all the same people.
Yeah.
We're not these like little
No, you're like
niches in here.
Bert.
They're all trying
There's
to
a difference in the
separate us.
mentality between a
We are
Gen
generally
Z and a Gen X.
You know, I'm an
generationally
American.
different.
I'm a Magayan, whatever you say it.
I am the
Aragon.
expert.
For those who grew up
There
with
you go, man.
technology and those who didn't.
What?
There's a
I am a
fundamental
science.
difference in the way we grew up.
You guys got much more time than I do. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, I don't know, man. Oh man. No, I'll tell you what. Here's I do know there is a generational difference. If you grew up, and I think it's a taste. Because if you grew up watching CGI cartoons, not good. He's over there farting.
Moo.
He's
I
farting.
like that. Longhorn.
Y'all talked about cows burping and farting, so I thought I'd show you one.
Can they do it at the same time? How many
yeah.
stomachs do they have?
Or at least I can.
Oh,
That's awesome. You know what? Don't you feel like you might lose control though? You ever worry
Rodman.
about that?
Look at mine.
Huh? Oh.
Look at mine. My picture.
It's very nice. Look at it. Oh. I love that one.
I can't remember what happened or what was said when when that was taken, but all of a
I don't remember either, but it was really funny.
And I'm like, oh.
Well, it is after 1 o'clock, and I'm about
It
to turn into
is.
a pumpkin, I think.
It is after 2:00.
Well, yeah.
Al
my
Gore
wife
conceded. Oh my
is
gosh.
the
11.
time change.
Oops.
Al Gore conceded. Finally.
He never did he?
Rosalind, thank you so
Yes.
much for the invite. It
You're
was
welcome,
lots of fun
Sam.
being on here with you.
Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And
Zach,
good
I'm
to
glad
have
you got to
everybody.
meet me.
Yeah.
And
Au revoir.
Squid, no skipping working out tomorrow.
Well, it depends on my. I
No excuses, or I will fat shame you.
I need that anyway.
I know.
Nobody thinks all
But-
Democrats are bad. I don't, at least.
I don't either.
Okay, I'm out.
Just
I'll talk to y'all later. Love
the ones
everybody.
in leadership.
So yeah.
Good night, Zach.
Bye, Zach. Flash fan, the ones that are currently in a leadership position are not the most ethical, moral, smart, nice. I could go on, but the general public, except for the person who talked to you earlier and gave you crap for being in our chat, they can go to hell. But you and I can talk about this separately.
Well, guys, I'm about to fall over. So,
Oh, I love falling over.
how do I redirect somebody somewhere?
I have no idea.
Go into YouTube
You have
Studio.
enough subscribers to do it? I don't know how many subscribers you have.
She's monetized.
She's got yeah.
She has
I
like
don't know what that means
1.4.
anymore.
Go into studio?
Yeah,
Okay.
you probably can.
Go into Studio, click on the stream itself, and then you'll go into customization, and all the way at the bottom.
Content. How do I find the stream itself?
You go into your content lives,
Okay.
and then
content,
click on the name of the
live.
stream.
Okay.
And then on the left-hand side, it'll be customization.
Yep.
And then at the bottom of the screen
I'm
is
going to stream this
redirect.
myself.
Look at that. Who's online?
Nobody. Because it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Is he still up?
Yep, he's still going.
He doesn't sleep. He streams 8 hours a day.
And I just hit save.
Yes, you have to hit save. That was my first. I thought it auto saved for some reason, and the first time I ever did it, it didn't work because I didn't actually hit save.
Hit save. All right. Guys, thank you for hanging out and congratulations on taking America back.
Yay. 3 cheers for cheap gas and cheap groceries and affordable housing.
Fight. I think putting
Hopefully
on
we
the
get
dark
aboard.
MAGA helped just sway the tide.
You're welcome. I'm a giver.
Thank you so
I mean,
much.
It's my burden, but I do it for you.
I
do it for
appreciate
you,
that.
Roz.
I do. I appreciate it. All right. You guys.
It's funny. We're ending the stream and Squid got her internet working.
Well, it's still not working great, but it's working enough where I'm not getting kicked out of StreamYard every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I do have a doctor's appointment at 9. So
yeah, I get one of those.
I have a toddler that'll wake
Pomeranian.
up in like 4 hours.
Ew. I don't miss those days.
That will wake up in a half an hour.
Okay. All right. Well, everybody that stopped by, thank you so much, and thank you for all the love and letting me confuse everybody about geography.
What did you do about geography? Where was I?
It was before your time.
It was bad.
What was it?
It was when my
I just don't
internet
know where
wasn't
certain
working,
states
and I'm
live.
sitting here like this.
No, not time wise. Where was it? What geography was it?
It was Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Oh, that's right. We talked about that. See, I already forgot. They're the same
know
thing.
where I don't know where they are.
One of them, if you do this, that's Wisconsin.
Okay.
I'm like, well, you know what? If you do it in Illinois, it's a case.
The mitten is Michigan.
Illinois
but
Nazis.
That's side point.
Whatever. It's all the same. They're all
Not when you're
Canadian.
from there.
Are you from there?
Yes, I'm from Wisconsin.
Well, that's the better Michigan.
It's the
All
better
right,
one.
y'all have a good night.
All right. You too.
I like Wisconsin.
Good night, everybody. I appreciate it.
Peace.
Go tell Shizzy I said hi. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Yeah, so let's get out of here. What are you looking at? Wipe that face off your head, bitch.